Oh Gott, what happened?
Let's cut him to ribbons.
Siehst du den Start, den ich gerade gekauft habe? Ich lieb diesen Start auf ADCs gerade. Aber ich glaube, es ist Int.
Manchen ist gut. Ich glaube,
Echt?
da ja nicht. Das ist Solution oder.
Das Problem ist, du hast so lang dieses Lifestyle-Problem und das löst das ein bisschen.
Cloudy days are my
Bam.
favorite.
Was? Wo steht denn der? Steht der am Tower?
Und Aram, natürlich stehen die im Tau. Gott selbst.
Bam. Gedacht, ich gehe da weg? Oh no. Ach, das killt ja nichts. Hab dich, Nino, ich hab dich! Oh ja, komm in der Attack Speed. Attack Speed again?
Auto-Attack auf Doom.
Oh, ich kann da nicht so einfach rein. Ne? Nino, du hast meine Gedanken gelesen, ne? Ich glaube, ich hätte können. So.
Sometimes people die for a
Jetzt schon.
Duck was nice and peaceful. Thanks for ruining it.
Oh, 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 oh! Gangbang!
Victors are the sole authors of history.
Oh, ist nicht drauf. Oh, really? Eine Mal, wenn er nicht weitergeht, oder was?
Oh, GOGO. Und langsam. Oh Mann!
Talking to Bull makes me want to stab him. So I did.
Oh, er überlebt. Unbelievable.
No. Okay. Anti-Heal. Oh, ich brauche Anti-Heal und Blut. Fuck.
I always wanted to be buried in my hair.
Ach, come on. Wer hat mir das gemacht? Ah, 1200. Eine W. Fucking übel.
I've assigned Buzz's pain to each passing day.
Oh, geht auf.
Chaos is the preferred state of nature. Fighters are my spirits.
Ja, gut. Er geht über 2 Screens.
Ach komm, dieser Corki ist ultra ätzend, Mann.
No one will love me.
Okay, noch ein bisschen Damage, wie sieht's aus?
Victors and the sole authors of history. Time to write our chapter.
Ach, endlich, Mann. 2 Champions. GOGO und ihn. Mit komplett auseinander.
Ooh, I wasn't finished with these. Come right in. Welcome. Hook me up with. Talking to anybody about anything is never.
Fuck, Mann. Es ist so dämlich, Israel.
So.
Der hat 3 Resets. Kann er nichts machen.
Komm. Auf Anti-Heal, Infi und Pen. Okay.
Oh, das reicht nicht. Okay. Ja, schon. Ich muss sagen, die AP Kaiser, die hat sich auf jeden Fall gelohnt. Ich glaube, die hat richtig viel Schaden gemacht im Game.
Ah, der wäre besser.
Ach. Ich glaube, die hat richtig viel Schaden gemacht. Also, okay, never mind. Aber
Das 20.000 Damage. Wie viel hat er mediated? 30. Wieso hat er 10.000 Damage Healed? Der hat ein Drittel von seinem Damage Taken weghealed. Ei. Mm. Something
Everybody dies. Some just need a little help.
Never one.
Alter. Fox.
Oh, you'd be chuckling away, the words would be fizzing out of my mouth, I'd be hitting all of my marks, phones would be ringing off the hook. I've kind of forgotten what the point of this was. Except for the very simple comparison. So how do we do this? I think we do it like this. Yeah, chess grandmasters. That's a brilliant example. God, I've got some great prisoners. Chess grandmasters need about 6,000 calories a day during tournaments because of this phenomenon. Lewis in Uxbridge is less convinced. I'm sorry, he says, I'm a bin man. I do 20 to 30,000 steps a day. Come and do a day on the dust cart. I bet you can't move at the end of the day. Yeah, right, Lewis. But I bet you couldn't do this. So literally come in, sit down, that's it. The light goes on. I haven't got like guests queuing up to talk to me or anything like that. You just come in, you sit down, that's it. So the question is, what is more exhausting? Manual labour or intellectual exertion?
Ah ja. Ist sowieso ein No-Fun-Game für mich. Morde.
Oh.
Ja, mal Range. Serie, die einfach rumrennt.
Alles da ist Stack.
Einzige. Und der wäre schon mal komplett ins.
Ich sage, ich mach das! Oh no, ist nicht gut.
Ah, schade, dass nicht so tief mit da war.
So.
Ja, 2 waren ein bisschen late. Hätte ich nur Damage machen können.
Dann hätte ich einfach bleiben können.
Ja.
So, wenn ich jetzt zweites nieder.
Es fühlt sich so an, als ob gar keiner die Gegner angreift einfach. Wir rennen halt einfach auf ihn drauf. Hm? Gut. Blende.
Ich hab grad Gold.
Okay, Siri, okay.
An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
Unser Tower ist down, okay. Oh.
Ich weiß nicht, warum andere Mordekais jetzt aber immer durch das Gegnerteam durchlaufen. Alles töten dabei. Und mir funktioniert das nie. I don't know. Der funktioniert anscheinend bei anderen Leuten anders.
Das ist halt immer, irgendwas fliegt immer, ne?
Ach Mann.
Oh, kill it, boy. Schön. Lux. Oh, egal. Schön.
Keine Ahnung. Der Fall einfach so schnell.
Double kill. An enemy has been slain. Enemy triple kill.
Oh. Oh. No, 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 no! Gegen Heale. Oh, Fire Blast. Okay. Ulte, ne? No.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Okay.
All things linger. Go, Wolf.
Ich verstehe das ja nicht, der One-Shot. Kann doch nicht sein.
Alter, der Junge.
Your inhibitor. Shut down. Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. Defeat.
Shut the f up, Lav.
So, ich brauche jetzt einen Kaffee.
Aha. Oh, kurz weg.
Lav,
You're
shut
coming
up.
off. You're
Lav,
coming off
shut
as
the
like
f up, Lav. Shut the f up.
You, and that's why you
facts
feel
exist, so,
confident. No, that's why you feel
No, but, like,
confident telling me
facts
what to do with my life.
No, so-
because
no,
you
so,
think
like,
you have
facts
the answer.
exist.
When you start talking about suicide or
Yeah,
invoking the idea
which
of
was my
talking to
life for
people,
literally 30 years, and I f***ing got out of it.
I understand.
So,
I understand.
No, you're
that
shitting
you,
over. No,
I
you're
under-
shitting all over my recovery, all over my
I
progress,
understand.
all over
This
my
is not
goddamn
about you
therapy.
personally.
It is.
You
it
have
is.
now. No,
Because what
you have
what do I do?
expanded your.
That was super inappropriate and kind of sexual harassment.
Guys, chill.
To be clear, I actually f***ing hate you. It's not a joke.
I listened to a conversation that you had with Brittany, and it feels like this is another problem I have with Brittany. And it feels like Brittany comes on and it's like a dating show. She's like, I want to tell everyone exactly what I want in a human. How I literally use the word human too. That's exactly how she'd say it. Human's gonna human. How old is she?
I think she's like 32, maybe? I should know that.
Yeah, interesting. And I know that she spent most of her life like unwell because she has like BPD or something.
Okay.
And I guess it's cool that she's having like all this like thoughts about what she wants, but I still feel like it's I don't know. I worry that she's coming on and being like, what I worry about with her platform, I'm gonna talk shit about Brittany now.
Oh boy.
What I worry about with her platform is that like, I don't know what her demographic is. I don't know if men or women follow her.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm worried that like women are gonna think what she's doing, and like I think I'm worried that women are gonna be like, oh, this is a prescription, and I should also act like this, because I'm like, okay, you're all.
Ich bin kurz AFK, Nino. Ich muss mit der Mama was klären. Hallo?
Also going to be alone in your 30s if you take this advice. Like a lot of what she's saying, I'm like, this is weird.
I mean, I think she caveats a lot, but I mean, it's going to depend. I'd have to listen to a particular stream segment to see if I agree or disagree.
She caveats a lot, but also we aren't in control of what like our viewers.
Yeah, they can take messages
like,
from
you
us
have
even
to
if
be
we don't want
careful.
them to sometimes, right? Yeah, sure.
Exactly. You have to be careful. And so I just feel like, yeah, I forget what she said during that conversation with you that was just like, I need.
So.
You're my favorite burden or whatever. I was like, what the fuck is this bitch talking about? Like, you're my favorite burden? And
Well,
then
I mean, I would have to go back and listen to exactly
oh, no,
what it
no,
was.
no. This is what it was. This is what it was. No. She said there was that thing, and then she said, fuck. It was like the most codependent statement I've ever heard in my life. She was like, oh, she said that she wants someone. So she thinks that she's like enlightened. She thinks that she's like the most enlightened person in the world, right?
Okay, here now we're
And
just
she
now
thinks-
we're farming shot to shit on Brittany. Okay.
No.
Okay.
No, this is because I want people to understand this. Is
Okay. About how
she-
enlightened she thinks she is, yeah.
well, no, and that's fine. If you want to feel like enlightened, that's like perfectly fine. It's none of my business. It's nobody else's business, right?
Okay.
The problem is that when, like, in a relationship, if people are hearing this and are in Brittany's community or whatever,
Mhm.
in a relationship, you cannot like wake someone up. So she said that like her reality is like so vast and beautiful and incredible, and she sees so much, and she's so introspective, and she has like videos on how to tell like if your partner is introspective. effective enough, and then she said that she wanted someone else who is in that same reality. And I'm like, okay, so you want someone who is also mentally ill. Like, that's what you're saying.
I'm just letting you know I disagree with all of these characterizations, but if you want to keep
Well, no, that's
ranting
what
about-
she said. That's what she said.
I don't think she wants somebody that's like mentally ill.
No, she doesn't realize that it's mental illness, though. She doesn't.
Okay.
She
Well,
doesn't
she'd probably
realize that this is
disagree with you that it
BPD.
is. Okay, all right.
She doesn't realize that this is literally BPD, and also to want to like wake a partner up, like, or the level system,
Yeah.
to want to wake people up to their like truest enlightened being,
Okay.
is like the most codependent textbook behavior that you could engage in
Hallo.
with a partner to like.
Alle lassen mich im
Was?
Durch irgendwo. Nicht Wind. Wahrscheinlich im Garten. Frech.
Das ist natürlich außerhalb der Reichweite.
True.
Wake them up or change them in like any way.
So schwer.
So schwer.
Ja.
Hast du gekühlt oder hast du halt in Ruhe gelassen?
Ja, ich schon immer wieder gekühlt. Bis halt der Kühlakku warm war.
Sollst du es kühler oder?
Ja. Kühle und am besten so wenig Salbe ab und zu mal drauf schmieren.
Was hast du gekriegt? Voltaren?
Ja. Ja, gut, hatte ich daheim.
Ja,
Mit
aber.
extra Nummer. Aber ja. Ich meinte irgend so eine entzündungshemmende Salbe.
Hat das angefasst? Also hat er wenigstens mal gefühlt?
Nö.
Nicht?
Nö.
Das ist so traurig. Echt? Da gehst du in Bali ins Krankenhaus, da wird Blutdruck gemessen, Fieber gemessen. Er fühlt, was du hast. Ich bin mir nicht sicher, ob eine private Krankenversicherung einfach.
Schau zum Hausarzt. Ändert ja nichts.
Du bist ja privat versichert gewesen.
Ja, es ändert auch nichts.
Ändert nichts.
Nee.
Ich wandere aus. Keine Lust mehr.
Ja.
Hey, you can set a boundary.
I don't think she's looking
But
for
there's-
people to.
Internet eskaliert gerade ein bisschen, kann das sein?
Wegen.
Trauer wäre shit-talked. Dieses Red Pill-Shit. Es hat mit Transgenders hat's angefangen, weil die eine Schwimmerin ja irgendwie die ganze Zeit die Frauenmedaille abgewonnen hat und die war trans.
Aha.
Das ist bei der Frau gelandet. Ja noch, das war nochmal was.
Da bin ich ja froh, dass ich es einfach alles gekonnt ignoriere.
Ich glaube, das ist auch eine ganz spezielle Bubble. Diese Politik-YouTuber-Bubble.
Wake up. But I don't think she wants to change a partner. I think
No,
she
she's
probably-
not looking.
Warum
She's
bist du
looking for
überhaupt
people who
drin?
are
In
already
dieser
awake, but
Bubble.
I'm sure that
Weil
she
ich ein
would try to wake
politischer
someone up
Mensch
if they were
bin.
almost perfect.
Ja, ja.
I don't know. I don't know if she'd spend
Will
time with
ich
that
auch
person.
sagen.
I
Ich
truly
muss mir
don't
doch
know. You should
anhören,
ask
was die
her.
Rechte so sagen und was die Linke so
I don't
sagen.
know if she's willing to talk
Aha,
to me
aha,
after the way
aha.
that I've spoken
Und dann
to her.
beschließe ich alles für
Sorry.
Shit.
I thought you
Ich mach
said
mein
you were
eigenes
I'm not
Friday.
being
Ding.
mean. Here's the thing also, like I think I'm also
So wie du, Nino, so wie du.
Aha. Ja gut. Sollen die doch machen. Kann ich ja nicht so wirklich dran ändern. Das ist ja eine Stimme im Jahr, aber das ändert halt auch nichts. Weil alle den gleichen Scheiß machen. Kann grün wählen, Kohlekraftwerke, die werden mit eingeschalten. Danke, dass ich grün gewählt habe. Wow. Perfekt. Richtig viel gebracht, meine Stimme ins Grün dann zu geben.
Ich hoffe ja, dass die Kohlekraftwerke einfach nicht dauerhaft durchlaufen, ne? Dass die sie nur einschalten, wenn sie es wirklich brauchen. Ne? Und die da schön entspanntes Leben haben im Kohlekraftwerk, weil sie eigentlich nie arbeiten müssen. Das ist meine Hoffnung.
also gonna have a hard time in the streaming sphere of
das
being
Gefühl,
honest
das
and like
passiert
keeping
nicht.
it real because I'm very like blunt.
Die Spiegelreportage gesehen, dass die große Photovoltaikanlage bei den Bauern irgendwie 1000 Stück nicht eingeschaltet worden sind, weil sie keine Zertifikate kriegen.
Ja, habe ich gesehen.
Holy shit, ich hab Schiersheule angefangen, ne?
Super geil.
Ich war halt drauf und dran, mich ins Auto zu setzen und die Dinger einzuschalten.
So, ich drücke da die Sicherung rein.
Rechtsschutz habe ich noch schnell abgeschlossen.
Merkt doch eh keiner.
But
There are ways
I
you can
also,
phrase
like,
things without being an asshole.
What do you think I could do different in the way that I
Like,
do
I disagree with Brittany's approach to relationships, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Like, these are all valid statements you could say without being like,
But
I think she's mentally ill and she's trying to find someone else who's mentally ill and she doesn't
But
realize
that's also
it.
not fun at all. I wish that, yeah, I wish.
If you want to have fun, that's fine, but just you be aware of the costs. Having fun is going to come at the cost of people getting mad and shit at you and people taking
She
you out of
could
context.
she could completely change my mind. I am also just like so poisoned by her, like, by the well of like, and she also like oh my god. The whole level system is so fucking crazy, and I can't believe that I was talking to Not So Erudite, and she was like, ha ha ha, Max thinks she's running a sex cult, and I was like, because I didn't want to like fight with Kyla about it, so I was just like, hee hee, yeah, that's so crazy.
But then you were like,
it's impossible
she is running
not
a
to
sex
think
cult.
that.
Okay.
Yes.
Well, what is a sex cult to you?
Well, she's like having this like insane parasocial relationship with all of these people where they get to like see her naked or lewd on OnlyFans, and then also she's like interacting with all of them on her personal Discord, and also she's creating all these videos for them, and she's saying that there's a level system, but also you can pay her more if you want to ascend to the highest level. It's like, Jesus Christ, this is like exactly what a fucking cult is. And then I was like, okay, well, I don't think that she's probably like, you know, people who are questioning this, I wonder what she's thinking then, or I wonder what she does when people question this. And I met someone, this girl Layla, who went into that community, tried to question her about it, and she was blocked instantly.
Because she asked her a question? I don't think that.
Yes.
I don't believe it.
No, she literally tried to have like a discussion about it, and Brittany was just like, I don't want to fucking deal with this. And I'm like, ew, like what the fuck is wrong with her?
I bet
like,
that girl was talking shit. Find me logs. I bet
No.
that's what happened. Absolutely.
I don't know. I
guarantee
trust
it.
Layla with my life. I trust her with my life. Shout out Layla.
Uh-huh.
But she's like part of Not So Erudite's community, I guess,
Mhm.
also. But I don't know. It's just, it's insane that like everyone was like so normal around this person. I actually like, I commend Max for having like a big discussion with her that is like, what the fuck are you doing? Because it's so unhealthy and it's so weird that she's like, I think she's like, she's preying on mentally ill people who like think that they can become better, but like with her prescriptions, and she's like, I'm not a professional, but then she still like carries herself articulately, and she like, it's like, okay, do you even
Okay, listen, I don't know what I'm supposed to, I can't engage with your ideas. Obviously I disagree with you.
Why?
But you're just
why? Okay, so what do you disagree on?
I don't think that selling self-help shit online makes you a cult leader or is like a necessarily bad action. If you know of some things that she said or done that are like uniquely bad in terms of like, I don't think she should give this type of advice, whatever, then we can like critique those things. But if I don't have access to those things, I don't know what the fuck I'm even supposed to critique.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh my
boy.
god, Dan?
Yeah, I
Here to shit on.
well, I mean, I was
Brittany.
interested in what's going on.
I'm happy you're here, Dan. I wanted to do a couples therapy with us because I watched you say that you didn't like me and it made me sad.
No, I said that I was reserving my opinions until I've been exposed more. I said that I didn't like Brittany.
Oh, well, Steven just told me that you didn't like me.
Well, he was probably not wrong after a amount of time, but you know, we'll see. I mean, so far, you know. But look, I think really, how do I put this? I think what's going on, I think for a lot of chatters, I think they would actually be a fan of you, but what's happening is that they assume that you agree with a lot of the stuff that Brittany says.
None of it.
Well, I mean, it seems like you guys are like really good friends. Are you like, I mean, are you on the same page or what with the stuff she does?
No, I think it's disgusting. I think that what she does is like, yeah, and I also, yeah, I think that listen, I think that I probably want to have like a similar vibe and where I'm like, you know, let's help each other learn things. But I think that the way that she propositions herself above that is completely unethical. Like she's like the master and can tell you everything right. And also the fact that she has like a paywall also really grosses me out. And the fact that she also has a sexual aspect where you can buy that. And I get that she's a businesswoman and she's doing all these extra things and they could not be connected. But the problem is that, like, even if she doesn't intend it to be that way, that's like how it is becoming. And even if I want to be like, you know, even if I want to talk about mental health and stuff, I'm never going to put it behind a paywall. I'm never going to pay people for my time.
To be
And
clear,
then
real
I'm-
quick, she doesn't put her mental health talks on her paywall. It's her coaching
Steve,
stuff.
can you stop fucking running interference? We understand.
I'm
that
not
there's a
running
woman
interference. I'm
involved.
just telling you to be clear. Like, if you're gonna just like
Okay,
shit like on my
well-
platform, let's be correct about it.
No, I mean she's just giving her opinions. So what are the, like, in your opinion, what are the most dangerous things that she does? Like what
Oh
is
my
like
God.
like what does she really deserve to be punished for, essentially? Like, or like what's the most disgusting thing to you about what she's doing?
The fact that she has a level system, she has self-prescribed herself at the top of it, and that she gets to tell people coming to her that they are like a level 2 or 1. And then she also said that like level 1 should be like exterminated.
I don't think she said that.
She literally did.
Hold on.
I-
You're
what-
literally using the word
She
literally
said,
incorrectly.
no. She said if a 1 died, nobody would care.
Something.
And then
Okay, that's cool. Something different.
and
Something more
my
along
thing
those
is
lines.
like, okay, what if someone is a level 1 to you and like not a level 1 in the grand scheme of things? Like, who the fuck are you to tell someone?
It's
what
like
the fuck
very
they
like
are?
it's very like Hitler like type of stuff,
Dude,
unironically.
it's weird.
Man.
It's not, well, I mean, you think it's just weird? That's it? You just ascribe weirdness to it? Is there any maliciousness you feel, or?
Well, here's the thing also, because I think that I think that she genuinely is like, wow, I found something that works for me and I'm gonna prescribe it. But so on its face, if I'm just looking at the way that she probably sees it, she probably thinks that she is helping people. The problem is that, like, there's two problems. One of the problems is that, like, there's potentiality for a lot of harm. And the second problem is that she is smart enough to know that. Like, she is smart enough to know that these people, like, really care about what she thinks. And she, like, loves it. She, like, revels in it. And I feel like that is, like, what I feel is that, like, Brittany is a narcissist. And she, like, loves getting all this attention, and she loves being able to prescribe people things based on nothing, based on, like, her own experience of her mental illness. And that just feels really gross. But I don't think she's evil, but that's because I'm not, like, a moralist. Like, I don't believe in evil people.
Well, if you did believe, like, in that stuff, is, like, the profiting the worst part about it, or is it just the fact that
Oh,
this
Johannes.
exists in the first place?
Ja.
Jetzt?
Was habe ich denn da gerechnet eigentlich?
Bitte?
Ach, das war. Hat einfach gar nichts geändert, oder was? Jetzt habe ich die ganze Rechnung ganz umsonst gemacht. So, hätte ich auch überschlagen lassen können. Eine Scheiße. Ja, ich wollte eigentlich gerade mit meiner Mutter. Was die für Preise für das Senec-Zeug jetzt drinstehen hat. Ey, es ist ultra verwirrend. Die laden einfach 300 Dokumente hoch. Dann kannst du dir raussuchen, was du möchtest. Ich dachte, auf so ein persönliches Zugangsportal kriegst du vielleicht deine Preise, aber nicht. Nee, du kriegst für alles die Preise und kannst dir dann erst wieder aussuchen.
So much untapped power.
Nico is best decision.
That glimmer of hope you see, that's me.
A spark is all I need.
Eri.
think both. But definitely the fact that it exists in the first place, because even if she wasn't profiting off of it, this is a very toxic way to go into relationships as a whole. Like, if you think that you're better, she like said that her brother or something was a 1, and I'm like, how disgusting is it that like you are thinking that you are like better than everyone in your life? Like that is a poison that is infecting you, and now you are like putting that poison in other people. So that's my take.
Have you talked with her much?
Not at all.
Never yet. But man, when they talk, it's gonna be fireworks.
We're gonna talk on Friday, but it's about sex work.
Oh, what a boy! That's so completely out of character for the two of you guys.
Well,
Do you see what I was doing there? It's because all you guys talk about is this in relationships nonstop. I was making a joke.
I got you, Dan.
But not really joking, actually. It's actually literally true.
Do you think that I talk about relationships a lot? I have during this call.
He means like sex work and relationships, yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, I've talked about sex work because I just quit like 4 days ago.
Haben die
I think
Milis.
that I'll kind of start to move on.
Oh ja. Immerhin.
Sex work is like her Dr. K, you know?
Bin vielleicht nicht komplett nutzlos.
Yeah, no, sex work is my Dr. K right now. And even though, like, I feel like people are getting the wrong idea also. If you want to go into sex work and if you want to go into OnlyFans, it's obviously, like, a lot safer, a lot better for women to go into OnlyFans instead of, like, in-person work, right? And it makes it, like, way more accessible and whatever, but there are obvious harms. And I want to overstate those harms because I
Ja,
think
den
people
Busch
are
erfolgreich eingenommen.
and that's it.
Gegner stehen schon wieder unter
But
ihrem
obviously I
eigenen
know that I
Tower.
can't save everyone.
So what objections do you think Brittany's
God,
gonna
this is
have
weird.
when you launch your criticisms at her? Like, how will she defend herself?
Well, I think that I have a very big problem with the parasocial aspect of OnlyFans. And I think that she loves it. She's like, these are all my friends. And I'm like, no, they fucking aren't. Like, these are not people, like, you can't these people can't be your friends, and then you also prescribe them a fucking number. Like, and they also look at you as like, she's too smart to not realize that people are looking up to her, not looking like at her. You know what I mean? Like, they're not leveled because she's a fucking content creator. So I think that the parasocial aspect, I'm gonna be like, listen, you're talking to like a bunch of dudes maybe, or even girls who are like giving you money, and you're like interacting with them, and I think that that's unethical. Like, I think that almost like, if there was a perfect
Okay,
world
ich hasse das.
where
Ich will
you could watch,
Auto-Attacker
like,
als
a Brazzers
ADC, ey.
video, not interact with these women, but I don't know, because we also know that the parasocial aspect of porn makes you safer.
You
Like,
know-
men are less likely to like dehumanize you.
But let me tell you, I think what most people are probably expecting is going to happen on your conversation is that you guys are just going to be weak sauce and be friends and be nice to each other and walk away and be like, oh, that was a great conversation. And I think that that's like a real...
Dan wants
the sad part-
fireworks. That's what he
No,
wants.
well, I mean, I'm being honest with you. If you're passionate about it, let's see some passion. If you're fucking weak sauce and you actually don't care about this stuff, then just let her get away with all the stuff that you think is evil. So that's the whole thing. There's too much, the problem is like too many people come out here saying that they care about morals, say that they're fucking passionate about something, and then the second that someone else comes on with the opposite view, you're like, oh, hey, what's
Ja,
up?
ich hatte gedacht, das Spiel wird lustig.
Oh, I saw your tweet the other. Fuck that. This
Aber die
person
Gegner denken sich schon wieder,
supposedly
ist
is completely
schon
against
schön zu
everything
haben.
you are. Doing these massive harms, and what, you're gonna just be friendly? Like, where's your rage?
You
Where's
know
your
that that's
fucking
not
anger?
me. You know that that's not me.
I
I
Oh,
will
okay, das geht auf
see.
Power, das ist nett.
We'll see how fucking mad that there is, because I've seen some fucking...
You're baiting me.
Okay. I mean, you can say I'm baiting you, but I mean, everyone in chat is expecting you guys to be fucking, like, best friends and having a nice, like, civil conversation. And then we'll all know that none of you guys are passionate about this and you don't give a shit about it at all. And that's what we'll know at that point.
Well, here's the thing is that, like, also, I mean, if she was, like, right here, right now, I would rather do that than, like, I've been invited on to Kyla's panel, and I don't want to make it about our beef. You know what I mean? Or I don't want to make it about all the things I disagree with her on. Like, it's a panel about sex work, and I want to be respectful to Kyla and not derail.
I see. So you're like fishing for outs already, basically.
No,
Okay,
I'm not
yeah,
fishing for
it's-
outs, but I think that
Let me ask you
I'm
this.
going
You
separate.
wanna be you're moving to Twitch and you wanna be big on Twitch. Do you think that like being nice
Das
and
ist im
friendly
Ara
and
mal
respectful
einführen,
is
dass
gonna
wir
help you
nur
like get
einen
ahead and be
Powerstich,
huge,
keine-
or do you think that you
keine
want to
Ideen
make
mehr
fucking
bekommen.
waves and have clips of you going around on TikTok that are
Dan,
going
Dan,
viral
Dan, Dan.
because you're
So
so
geil.
fucking based?
Dan, well, here's
Yeah.
the thing. Here's the thing, Dan. So, obviously we know that I'm not that person because of the way that I was getting on Madame Genevieve, right? Like, we know that I'm not that person.
Oh, come on!
No basis on how you can be if you care about something.
No, I do, but I also
No!
Lila, so I don't want to be disrespectful. If you could find her right now and I could argue with her right now, I would.
Hold on.
But I just...
Let's see if
Stand
she's
by.
available.
Stand by 5.
Steve is probably pretty good at moderating. He is kind of a cut.
Ich bin der halbe tot, das war's. Bitte.
Yeah, which one of us do you like better, Steven?
Come on, I'm 33. I know not to answer a question. That's fucking stupid.
Hold on, I'm gonna be honest with you. You know the answer is Brittany because he's been around Brittany more and he's had more conversations.
Alter, hast du Damage Reduction
So
10?
we'll see who comes out more on top moving forward.
Oh, you're like our Pokemon.
Wait, Steven, fuck, marry, kill.
Stop! No, I'm not.
Schon wieder ich.
I'm not playing that game. I'm too smart for that. Okay.
Ich war gerade eine EQ von Nina und der hat einfach 0 Leben verloren.
Actually, let me do a poll real quick because I feel like chat likes you more right now, but if you're a beta bitch, it might go down. Let me do a poll real quick.
Oh, ich habe ja einen Dash. Den sollte ich vielleicht nutzen, ne?
That's another thing. I feel like people who smoke weed are...
Yeah.
Wie slow!
Are you looking at this poll in DGG here? That's you, Lav. This is where you say yes or no.
Oh no, I'm not.
Okay, so I typed the poll in chat. Went out to 6,000 people. And right now, I basically asked, who do you like more currently? And you're winning 63 to 37.
Okay.
Those are good stats.
To be better.
Wait, what? I mean, what do you mean? You're winning 2/3 to 1/3.
Yeah, but I want it to be extreme. I want way more.
Well, here's the thing. One is that your challenger has historic history here. Historic history, the most historic.
Yeah.
Okay, they've been around. Okay, so you're on their turf to a certain extent. They've been here more often.
Brandy's gonna be here in 10 minutes. Okay.
So, do you want to do any little debate prep here? I want to see you get fired up, honestly. If you want to be, you know how many careers have been launched from DGG? This is not a fucking meme. I'm not joking. And I'm telling you right now.
Oh Gott, was mache ich denn?
If you impress with this debate, this is huge.
Blätterdog shit.
If you're some fucking weak sauce, vanilla, woo-woo, we're all friendly shit, say goodbye. I don't know what to tell you at that point. But you can impress me. You can become a fan favorite overnight. Right now, you're hated. And that's a challenge. Because you got some things going against you that can't be changed. But that said...
What do you mean by that? What kind of things?
Well, BGG is, kind of a little bit... lately, a little bit incelly. But that's fine. You can be their hero.
No!
I'm not like other girls today.
Hand in den Bedacht.
Well, I believe in you. And step one is fucking having passion about it. You care about this issue?
Yeah, I care about people taking advantage of other people.
How much do you care about it?
I care about it a lot.
A lot? Or like, I care about it Twitch a lot. Because if you care a lot, that's something that like you're gonna fucking go out there and like make a difference and change some things. Okay? But if it's like some weak sauce, like, I care a lot, that's like I care a lot about like fucking roast. That's not that much. Okay?
Oh, come
you need
on.
to really show it and put it on the line, because that's what's gonna make things happen here.
Ja.
Here's the thing is that I fear that
Was ist denn für ein Schaden?
I know
Ach,
that
mit
the
3
type of
Auto-Attack
communicator
halbe,
Brittany is,
okay,
and she's
okay.
like very evasive and very like friendly.
Yeah,
You
it
gotta
seems
hold
fair.
her to the coals.
I guess.
You gotta talk over when she goes and says no. Answer what I just said. Why are you dodging? I didn't ask you about this. Tell me X. You need to assert yourself and do it. Now I'm on your side here. I'm giving you these tips.
Gott, weil der Minion davor war, oder
But
was? Ich
it's gonna
verstehe
be
den Champion
challenging for
nicht.
you because you're gonna want to have this friendly back and forth.
Wait,
and,
Dan, are you gonna be here with me?
I mean, I'll be here listening in, but I'm not a
Listening
participant.
in?
Well, I'll be in the
Why?
Discord. I'm gonna be here in the Discord call.
You know more about her than I do.
Well, this is not my fight to fight. I don't
Well, it
give a
is.
shit about. No, I don't give a shit about.
Oh,
sex
so you
work.
don't really care about when people wrong people?
Sex workers?
You don't care about sex workers?
I mean, this is not. I care about starving kids in Africa. Personally, I understand that you have put those below sex workers, but that's fine. You do you.
Here's the thing. You're sending me to the wolves. Like, I know that
Nope.
Steven is gonna simp for Brittany.
Nope,
and I
he's
don't-
gonna stay neutral the whole way. Because the thing is,
God.
Brittany is more. I'm telling you honestly, you need all the help you can get because Brittany's going to be an experienced debater and you are a virgin debater. So you need to possibly cry, scream, yell, like any points that you can do to like throw her off guard are things that are going to really fucking help you. Okay?
I hope you realize Dan is just here to drama.
No, I'm here to give you a chance
Egal,
Lab,
die
to
wird
make a
Spaß
name for
haben.
yourself.
Keep the fun
Now
on.
there's so much pressure. I need to take a Klonopin.
Need a what?
A Klonopin. That's the technical name for clonazepam.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah, nice. You guys are all on your fucking tranks and shit? Okay. Or what is that?
Yeah, I guess it's a sedative.
It's
a
used for
benzo.
tinnitus. Ringing in
Is
the
it?
ears. Yeah. My dad's
Oh.
been taking it for 30 years.
Oh my
Like,
god.
I told him I couldn't sleep well, and he was like, "Want me to send you some benzos?"
Muss er
And I was like,
50% True Damage machen, oder?
Anyway.
Jesus Christ, that is a
Kann man das halt auch
lot to
anders
take a
lösen?
benzo. You should be careful.
After 30 years, it's probably a little late for that one, Chief, but-
913 True
I
Damage.
don't know. The brain rewires itself constantly. The brain
I
is
think
one of the
the
most.
danger is probably not taking it now.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, especially if you stop abruptly. I know that Jordan Peterson was on Klonopin for a while.
All right,
What the
hold on,
shit is-
Steven. You know that Brittany is really good at debating, and I don't think Lav is. So how else can you help Lav or protect her or give her a fighting chance? Because it's going to be hard for her.
Max needs to be here also.
Apparently, Brittany is super high, so you'll have a thing. You'll have that advantage.
That could be a false flag. She might be completely not high, designed
Stone
to.
cold sober, actually.
Well, still, even that said, even at a handicap, I feel like Lav needs some.
Damn, that lab is that fucked, huh?
Well, what do you? They're completely polar opposites on this issue, and they both are extremely passionate about it. It's like their life's work. So, I mean, it's gonna be crazy, and we want to make sure that Lav is able to stay on topic. So, what suggestions do you have for her?
I'm not here to take a side between these two, okay?
It's not about taking sides. It's about giving. We want a proper debate. We don't want
Oh
one person
no,
to get crushed and not
I'm
get
not
their
here
ideas
to
out there.
The gods don't
What a
guide their
fucking.
opponent. It's up to
You
them
see
to
this?
figure
He
it out.
just wants to keep his options open. That's really what it is.
I'm not here to favor anybody, okay? I'm an impartial moderator.
I feel like I should have watched Max and Brittany's video more.
Is Max online?
Get him online.
Why do you guys do this?
I see you. I'll give him a little ping.
Hey babe,
Normally
are you
he's not.
awake? I've been bored for 5 hours all day today, doing nothing, and now all of you come on at once. Why didn't you guys come on earlier in chat?
Because you were.
Schön.
I was doing something else, to be honest.
I'm coming back.
Hey, everyone out there that has a Twitch account,
Fuck
I know you're not
this.
subscribing to anyone else because Steve doesn't have a Twitch account, so give it to me. Dan can't stream. All one word. Just
Bro.
send it over.
Or how about my wife, Melina? Okay, we share
Yeah,
money.
fuck her. She's a fucking millionaire, and so are you.
Jesus Christ. So are you? You're a mega millionaire. Get the fuck out of here, you fucking loser.
Well,
But then I'm the poorest person here.
You're not getting any more.
You
Shut,
have not
stop. Shut the
deserved it
fuck
yet.
up. Yeah, you have to earn it.
Impress us tonight, and then we'll talk. Okay?
This is ridiculous. This is
Oh.
female oppression, and I won't stand for it.
We need you in the Discord. Lab wants to kill Brittany and doesn't think she can do it alone. Are you?
Who is
free?
this? Mr. Girl?
No, Max.
Ah.
Ulti.
So anxiety provoking.
Nah, you got it. You got it. Hey, take off that hat though. Okay, that makes you look weak.
I know
Like
it
you're
does.
All right, get rid of it. Okay. You have any makeup that can make you look angry?
I'll just do my eyebrows like.
Yeah. Okay, real quick. Like anything you can do to make yourself look more vicious, you need to do that right now.
I feel like the black hair is like maybe I could put on like a black hoodie so I just.
Just be quick. Serious. You got to do this serious. All right. Remember, this is your chance to go viral. How you look right now?
Oh
this
my
is what's gonna get spread.
Man, you're killing me. I'm about to have a panic attack.
I don't know what. Would you prefer I didn't say it? Okay. This is shit like this is what happened when Sneeko fucking blew up. Okay. Something like that. All of a sudden, you were just hanging out, and then boom, 300,000 views overnight on TikTok.
What's new? Men pinning women against each other.
Oh, she's already backing out, Dan. Do you hear it?
There we go.
Ja, also wie der mir shieldet.
Hi.
Jeden einzelnen Sapling.
Loud and clear.
I'm pretty baked. What's going on? I was watching Shark Tank, but this sounded much more interesting.
Are they still making new episodes of Shark Tank?
I don't know. We're watching season 11, and I'm here for it. Oh my gosh, wait, that. I need to get up to get my water. I have. It's so important. It's so important. This is very serious. Oh, I'm taking it very seriously.
Was hat mich gestunt?
Okay. Maybe?
Wow, pleasantries with her already, Steven?
What? I'm just here.
Yeah, you're showing yourself.
Yeah. Stop being such a sellout, Steven.
What's going on?
So I'm gonna set the stage. So this is kind of like an impromptu conversation. So I think the two of you guys have some pretty radical, different views on a few things when it comes to sex work and how that's gonna go. And really, a lot of DGG and also people in Twitch politics are kind of confused as to, I don't want to say like the best path forward, but really like we're getting mixed signals here, and we need you guys to, I don't want to say duke it out, but at least discuss what's going on here so we can kind of make our decision.
Oh Gott, ich bin in die falsche Richtung.
Are we deciding the fate of sex work?
Yes.
Side with me
I thought it
there.
was supposed to be personal beef, Dan. Now it's just gonna be sex work.
Well, we'll see.
Maybe?
Oh,
big!
There's no personal beef.
Oh, so it's not.
Oh, there it is.
What's up, Lav? Let me go take
Dude,
a new
you guys
vote
are
right
so
now.
fucking annoying. There's no
Yeah,
personal
Rüstung.
beef. We don't know each
Oh,
other.
see, to me personally, if Steve was like, "Hey Dan, I don't like your wife," I would take that personally. Okay, but I guess if you're not very passionate about these issues, that might not be personal to you guys. So, Steve, I understand. Wait. I understand. For both of you guys, sex work isn't really passionate about. You got this is just some like, you know, it's like working at a 7-Eleven or something. It's just I'm just doing it, man. You know, until something better comes along.
Okay,
you know?
fine.
All right.
Fuck you.
All right,
Yeah,
show me what's what.
I have some okay, we're gonna be on Kyla's panel together. And I guess I didn't want it to get derailed. Dan really wants us to fight, so here we are.
I want you to tell us, the audience, there's 10,000 people watching right now that don't know where to think on this sex work issue, and you have the opportunity to tell us, in your own words, if we should lean to this direction or this direction. Now go and put your points forward.
Okay, so Lab, really fast. I'm so sorry. What is your position on sex work?
My position is that it is like the potentiality for harm is like too great to like advocate this to women. And also the potentiality for harm, like parasocially with like the men who are buying, is also not something to like glamorize or romanticize. And I also have some other ideas around, like, I know that you're like a BDSMer. I'm like very...
Oh, please focus then, boy!
Turn!
Oh, she is anti-BDs, and that's true.
But I would call myself highly critical of it.
Du hast den?
I'm highly critical of it too. But I also don't care.
Wow, this conversation has been
Sophie hat ein bisschen
amazing.
gefehlt gerade.
No, I think like you care a lot, right? But you care in a specific way. You care for
Lang gelebt.
the everyone, the general, the all, and I care for the few, the forgotten, the one. So I think like I'm just trying to build a more group, which is
Ja,
great.
der inhibt richtig schnell.
What do you mean the forgotten?
Du machst dem Joker da richtig viel Damage.
Ja, ich hab keinen Plan.
Underground communities that have gone mainstream, and now the mainstream is trying to dictate what underground communities should be doing. But
Ich muss
they
die
were
Wayne
underground in the first
übernehmen,
place
aber
because
ich
the
bin
majority
nicht
didn't
sicher, ob
represent
sie das
them.
kann.
And so they want mainstream notoriety, they want to be seen, and they want to be like understood, and at the same time they struggle because the majority sucks and doesn't understand them. I don't know, I feel like we have a really skewed...
Oh, es ist ein G.
We just don't really... Yeah, we don't understand each other.
But why do you think people need to understand BDSM? Like, what is there to be understood?
Nothing more than people should have bodily
komm.
autonomy. I think it's that simple. I
So
don't-
what does that mean to
Dir
you?
zu
What
viel
is
Leben.
autonomy to you?
Like agency, you have a consciousness and you have free will, and I think you have the right to live your life that you want.
Sure, but when we're giving, so if someone's like, obviously like addicted to a drug, they have autonomy to like get back on that drug.
Really?
But they should have the freedom to, and you shouldn't warn them whether or not to get on the drug. You should just be like, yep, do it, and even encourage it.
Sure, spend your one life on earth preaching to people. I don't care. But like,
well, that's how you spend your life actually. So I think that's interesting.
Right, sure, do it. I don't care. It doesn't matter. But I'm saying I do it because it doesn't matter. You're doing it because you think it matters.
Because it does. There's no way for it not to matter. I know that you think that this is like a blasé thing that you can do, but it's not.
Everyone shoots his seed.
I guess. Look, this is your one life, and then you're gonna die, bro. So a part of me is just like accept that we're
Irgendeiner handelt
born
mich immer, ne?
and we exist and make the best out of it. And some people, that's absurd. And taking it away from them is pretty fucked up.
We have like no, I'm not advocating to take it away from them.
So you just want to tell them they could hurt
So also we have
Still got
one
the
life,
free
so
shot
we
it.
need to make sure that we like are living it like to the best of our ability. And sometimes that like
Siehst du der Bild?
Sure. Okay, so people should just be able to do as many fucking drugs as they can.
Yes, God
Der
bless America.
Unsichtbarkeit für Wayne.
Ja. Get Warmox. Migo.
Hä? Das für Aussagen. Kommt dann trotzdem noch durch, weißt du? Hier war die direkte Ult ins Gesicht. I got this. Baby, hide me. Oh, ich hab gleich eine Ulti.
Immer den Jäger.
Ja, ich glaube.
What? Hab's gewagt zu dashen. Nicht?
Oh, ich bin nicht rangekommen irgendwie.
Oh Gott. Okay. Er hat's.
Haben wir.
Oh, er hat's. Der hat keine Ult. Oh, der ist sehr gut. Nicht mal sicher, ob du das. Ich glaube, du hättest das sogar gewinnen können. Schön big. Warum habe ich eigentlich kein Ding? Ihn.
Fuck, Mann. Fucking Glänz. Die Methode wissen.
What's the point of existing if I can't like do what I want?
Mm?
What is
Okay,
literally
so
the
we.
point?
Okay, but what about those people who are like falling down those pipelines and like die? We don't care about those forgotten
Gott, hab
people.
ich
Only
wenig
the people who are like,
No,
I'm a
okay, first
slut. I
of
love
all,
it.
So you're like,
Vielleicht hätte ich besser Tank gespielt, ne?
okay, I feel you. I totally feel you. But everyone dies. Everyone falls in love. Everyone gets their heart broken. Life with suffering is a life well lived. Be smart and be strategic and learn from your mistakes. But like, what's the point of existing if you don't live your life and take a few risks? I don't get it.
I feel like people could be living like much better lives if they're like.
I
if they're-
argue it is a better life. I'm so much more like I'm happy every day. And this was my path. So good enough.
Okay,
for
but
me.
what about me? Like I'm not happy every day and I've fallen into
Then-
pipelines.
Fair. You need to find a journey that's good for you, girlfriend. So
Oh,
pick
should
a,
I
like,
should I
second
invest
path.
in your level system?
No. It sounds like it wouldn't work for you because it sounds like you're on a different personality like journey. So like you have to find.
So
the
who would
path
it
that
work
works
for?
you.
Wait, what level is Lav right now? If you had to guess, you can be honest. I mean, if it's a fucking 1, just say it's a 1. But like, we need to hear it.
What? Obviously not. I don't know her well enough. So to be a 1, you'd have to be useless to yourself and your community at the same time. It's very.
Well, it sounds like that's what you're literally saying she is, but maybe I'm
No,
mishearing.
because there is a bubble, there's a reality for people where Lav is the like, whoa, like yes, that makes sense to me. So there are people like her
Ja, was
who
anderes
should be
wie Tanks.
thriving with those humans.
Which is what, the 2s?
Maybe.
Maybe the 2. So you're a 2, Lav.
Well, it doesn't make sense because you're
But
insinuating
10,
that a
first
5
of all.
couldn't hold that opinion. I'm not saying her opinion. There's not an opinion. There's not really an opinion that's a 2 opinion, but there is a why that's a 2 why. Like her reasoning is what makes the level. Not
Do you have all of this
not
like
the
written
opinion.
down, or is this just like how you?
Just in my head.
That is fucking insane.
Is it? Isn't it just
Yeah,
like any
I
artist?
actually-
It's actually like harmful, right?
I actually think that's heinous. Like I
Heinous.
actually think it's like
I concur.
I actually think that's crazy that you do that. So like, what
No, you
expertise
don't
are you
do
working off
that.
of? What expertise are you working off
There
of?
is no expertise. That's the
Just
point.
like
I'm
being
just a
mentally
person.
ill for your whole life?
Oh, whoa!
I'm just a person. I'm just a person. No, I get it. It's very funny. Haha, make fun of the mentally ill girl. But it's so boring too, right? Like what you're doing.
No,
But
I'm
just-
also mentally ill. I'm saying, but I would
No,
never
but you-
prescribe people that they are better than other people or less than other people. Is the only
I don't do
difference.
that either. Just because
No,
you don't
but you do.
understand it. No, I don't. Objectively, I don't. It's subjective.
Did you not say that like ones like no one would care if they died?
I did not say that.
What did you say about it? Because I'm pretty sure that you
I've
said like
never said that ever.
How
How
I
is
feel
that
like someone
possible?
can buy a clip.
Girlfriend. 8 billion people on the planet, and I would make a statement of all people would never mourn the death of a X person.
I think you said they're so useless that they can't even kill themselves.
Yeah.
Max, that is correct.
Okay,
we
okay.
understand?
And no, Max, that's so different than what she. That's.
Wait,
yeah,
hold
that's
on.
different
If
than
that's what she
I
said, that's a lot different than they should all die, or nobody would miss
How
them
the
that die.
fuck
to be
is that
fair.
like, dude? Colloquially, that reads the exact fucking same.
Not even remotely close. Okay.
Yeah, you're just simping. You're just simping. I
Well,
don't know.
I
I don't
think
know
it
if
comes
you're going
across
over.
as it does come across.
So. Oh Gott! Okay, ich kann das nicht carryen. What happened?
AP-Kaiser in dem Spiel. Ja, Full Magic Resist und fahrt ihn einfach ins Gesicht.
Ist AD. Oder sie hat ganz weird gekauft.
Ich hab noch gar nichts gekauft, die Kaiser. Mit AP.
War das ihre oder was?
Für mich war es noch nicht Spot, dass du es gesagt hast.
Oh. Ecker.
Oh.
No. Wait, why?
Das stand nicht.
Nuke CC, ich geh Full Damage, oder?
Das wäre vor für ihn. Ja, nicht zu hupen. Unsere Ult-Kombo ist halt nasty, die wir haben. Gute Leisen.
Die müssen wir jetzt auch nutzen, ziemlich schnell. Ah. Oder?
Ah, ich voran. Komme komplett. Hab ich gedacht. Oh, ich hab sie nicht bekommen. Au. Was ist dieser hier? Was haben wir noch hier? For real? Ich got baited. Wir haben trotzdem bekommen.
Okay, jetzt können wir spielen.
Versprung. Holy shit. Ja. Ich bin richtig auf die Mütze. Männlich geblockt. wie eine Critical Hit. Da steht, I guess.
Alter!
Und der letzte Shot war
Geht der ja auch mal auf jemand anderes?
mit Stieler. The Real Play. So. Ich fahre da jetzt gleich Vollgas rein. Ich sehe mich da schon ein bisschen. Ein bisschen vorsteppen. Never mind. Der war der Flash. Und ich glaube, irgendein Heal war das schon wieder oder so. Der Barrier dabei. Aber was ist denn das eigentlich hier? Heal, Barrier, Barrier.
Weit nicht fein sein.
Can't block this one. Also Gangplank ist AFK. Belastend. Also unser AD-Damage.
Ich brauche Magic Resist.
Wow.
Ziemlich gut.
Glaube ich. Oh, gerade ist jetzt die Combo gefuckt. Oh. I'm coming. Mit ihm. Okay, hallo Nida. Deine Mission? Nachher kann ich mich da schon anbouncen. Sekunden mit der Ulti. Und die. Oh, schön gemacht von dem Kragas.
aufhören. So traurig, Penrite. Oh, big boy! Oh, big boy! Ah, fast schön, ne?
Oh, falsche Richtung.
Warum laufen die Mini gerade in den Busch? The player is AFK. Who thought about that one? Töten die trotzdem alle.
Oh!
Hab ich. Kein Problem. Hab den anderen auch noch zur Hälfte gemacht. Rein. Oh, da kommt die Ulti. What a play. Oh, der ist beim Typen. Verliert dafür sein halbes Leben. Oh, er stirbt vielleicht sogar. Ah, nevermind, der ist ein bisschen cranky. Wo ist Bernard?
Such a busy
Ist fein. Dürfen die eigentlich nicht poken, das müssen eigentlich reingehen. Mal rauskommen lassen. Dann mal rein. Und der Tower möchte ich nicht unbedingt. Keine Rüstung gekauft. Holy shit.
Doch unter Tower.
Ja. Das hat irgendwie so ein bisschen. Oh, der Krages ist deep, da ist immer dabei. Das ist prima. Mann.
has destroyed a turret.
Oh, was ist an der Stelle ein gutes Damage-Item? Ich glaube, Starrick's Gage könnte ja ganz geil sein.
Ich hab jetzt Pen. Uiuiuiui.
Stand, no. I not even took damage yet. Rein.
Verdammt. Warum? Wie kann das okay sein?
Ein. Wieder, komm ran. Ran. Das ist Nautilus. Komme. Oh.
Nino!
Ich hab's nix. Oh, Victor! Aber meine Ult wieder ab.
Cross says nobody would care if you died, even if you're not literally saying that. I think Brittany,
I've
we
never
should
said
acknowledge-
that, and I've always
I know
said
you
that
haven't.
I
You
would
haven't.
care
Okay.
very much if my one died. That's why I don't want anyone
Yes.
to bother him.
Yes.
He's
Okay.
my responsibility.
I understand, but you
Chat-
can also
chat-
see how.
Feel if you were
Somebody
one.
could-
You say you
How would you
understand.
feel if you were one?
Wait, okay, hold on.
The damage is
Don't
fine.
interrupt each other.
Fine.
Okay, let's be reasonable. Okay.
Let's try to be reasonable.
Chat, how would you feel if you were?
Wait, we're not
Brittany
hold on.
Simon
We're not here.
one?
Wait, we're not here to talk to chat. We're here to talk to each other.
Well, I'm polling. I'm
We're not polling chat. You
from-
can't poll my
Du hast
chat. No, you couldn't poll
60.000
the-
mediated. Das ist mehr als Nautilus plus 13k healed.
Also die waren voll AP. Nur Magic ist es kaufen müssen. Keiner von denen hat Magic Pen.
Maybe fine.
Ne, warte, die Niederli hat was auch immer gemacht.
Was hat denn die gebaut?
Wait.
Dann haben wir so maybe, okay, aber Anti und das?
Gut, Anti-Heal. Er hat ziemlich viel geheilt, also so ist nicht.
Ja, aber dieses?
Da lässt sich jetzt drüber streiten, aber Anti-Heal an sich ist keine schlechte Idee.
You get when somebody says, you're so useless.
Nino, hast du denn die YouTube-Dokus schon durchguckt? Da gibt's ziemlich. Ja, das kann man machen über den Tag.
Viel zu viele davon angeschaut schon.
Oh, ich habe heute einmal, bin ich an der Maschine hängen geblieben. Meine ganze Hand tut weh, ey. Ich habe so einen ganz kleinen Abrieb von der Haut, ne? Hä?
Also, die Maschine klang, das war keiner nichts wert.
Aber meine ganze Hand tut weh. Ich habe ernsthaft überlegt, ob ich das als Arbeitsunfall eintrage.
Was ist passiert? Ich habe die Maschine berührt.
Nee, ich bin wo hängen geblieben an der Maschine. Ich weiß nur nicht mehr wo. Alter, das tut halt echt weh, gell? Ich weiß nicht, das ist bestimmt was gebrochen.
Okay.
can't even kill yourself, which is probably similar to the feeling you'd get if somebody said nobody would care if you died. They are different sentiments, so you may believe in one and not the other, but I think we're talking about how that affects the people who hear it.
I don't think I am. I think I'm talking in the way that the people who aren't out of sync with their body and their communities can understand, so we can have empathy and compassion for those people who are out of sync.
Are you saying I'm
So
out of
it's up
sync
to
with
you
my
who's in
body?
sync. I asked you what expertise you have.
I told you, I'm not arguing that I am. Girl, we're YouTubers. We're nobodies. We're literally nobodies.
No, but the difference is that, like, people don't pay me to get a prescription for their life. Like, that's the difference.
They don't pay me to get a prescription for theirs. I'm confused.
Wait, they don't pay you to get your help to enlighten them? I'm confused. I thought that that was...
I'm not, I think guru is a concept given to the world to have, like, a hierarchy of, like, oh, these people are important and they can help me. Duh. Literally, I'm just a YouTuber. Say it with me. Brittany Simon is a YouTuber.
Wait, so
and
what is...
you guys taking me seriously is... I'm sorry, it's so funny. Because you guys are making me bigger than I am. I'm literally a nobody. I shouldn't even be here. What am I doing here?
You're here to defend yourself.
Listen,
Dan has been training Lav for Dan has been training Lav for the best 20 minutes to assassinate you, and now you're fighting.
That's not true. Here's the issue. At the end of the day, I think you guys have radically different views on sex work, and you both claim to be incredibly passionate about it. But when it comes to this, I just see kind of weak sauce kind of responses back and forth. Like, if you care about this, like, make a difference. Convince us, the viewers, of what is the future of sex work, essentially. How should it... Is it harmful? What's happening right now?
Why are you trying to
Should
pull
things
this
change?
conversation back to the most boring possible area?
Because it's where everything... You know, Steve...
No, that part, I think that the more interesting part is the part where you're like, I think it's insane that you just said that I was like a 2, and I think that it's crazy that you would put people in your own life below you as a 1. I think that that's really gross.
Okay. I totally get that.
And I hope
Wait, you don't get to just say, I get that. You have to comment.
Why? That's what she's saying. She gets it. She understands.
No, it's like I'm like, hey, you're being an asshole. And you're like, oh, yeah, man.
Hey, bros,
yeah,
bros,
an
bros,
asshole.
bros,
Whoa.
Bros. Hear me out. Like, don't you understand? Like, to me, you just sound like my mom, who's like, Betsy, I love you even though you're a bisexual. It's like, okay, I don't know what you're saying.
Oh, what you're doing is like potentially abusive though. So like, if you put people below you and then you tell other people to like...
It's not a hierarchy, girlfriend. Listen.
Yes, it is.
No,
yes,
girlfriend, listen to me. No, girlfriend.
Wait,
I'm trying to tell
can
you.
somebody
you
catch me
asked-
up? What's going on?
Okay, so Lav was in here. I can catch you all up. Okay, so Lav was in here earlier, and then she was talking to me about stuff, and then she
Steven,
started...
you're gonna fuck shit up right now?
I'm not fucking shit up. I'm just catching people up.
Explain it.
No, I want everybody to be caught up so that we all know what's going on. And because Brittany doesn't know what's going on. Lav is apparently forgetting what's going on, okay?
Can you just tell me what's going on and tell me whose side I'm on?
Okay, yeah, you're probably on Lav's side, okay? But we'll see, okay? It's confusing, okay? This is like the end of The Boys season 3, okay? Nobody knows how this is gonna end, all right? So what's going on is Lav was here talking to me about personal relationships.
Ich bin kurz AFK, Nino.
Relationships, etc. stuff, and then she started veering into the anti-Britney territory. Okay, now obviously this brings Dan out. I say I'm not really that comfortable discussing Britney stuff when she's not here because I'm just gonna have somebody shitting on her. And then Dan came in, and Dan was like, "Lav, you got some strong opinions about Britney, her cult, the level system, sex work. You need to be prepared to destroy her. This is your TikTok viral moment. Is the annihilation." Brittany Simon on stream, who Dan hates. He's invested in this. And then Dan was also saying, I don't know if Lav can do it alone. She's like a beginning debater. She's a level 5. She's got her powerful bubble surrounding her. Like it's, you know.
I'm just a level 2.
So now we need to bring in Mr. Girl maybe to back up Lav here, because Mr. Girl also knows that Brittany is like a Nazi cult leader person. And then Brittany's here. She's a little high, but she got some water, so she's good. I'm here playing the absolutely neutral moderator, and Lab is fighting with Brittany while Dan is egging everything on, and that's where we're at right now. That's what's going on right now.
So Lab, what's the game plan here? What are you saying? What are we trying to do?
Dan really wants to make this about sex work and like our differing opinions, and we can talk about that. But I also think that.
Why don't we just go back to how much you hate each other then?
So shut up, Dan. Shh, please. So I'm going on a panel with Brittany on Friday, and I didn't want anything to be. I didn't want my anger to come out in that panel because I wanted to be respectful to Kyla.
What are you angry about?
I'm angry that Brittany.
You want to be respectful to Kyla. Okay, what are you angry about?
I'm angry.
Wait, what's the joke there? Sorry, keep.
Kyla's a person? I don't understand what's going on.
That's not so erudite. Don't worry. Okay, keep going. Sorry.
I'm
Continue.
sorry. Lab, can I ask a rude question? Are you a Twitch streamer? Like, who are you?
Oh!
I don't know who you are. I'm so sorry. Kyla introduced me to you, and that's how I know that we
It's
have
a Thanos meme. I don't even know who you are.
Lab, don't answer this. Hey, if I'm your lawyer here, I want to just know, what are you angry about? Don't let her distract you. What are you angry about?
Well, I'm an influencer, and then I turned to Twitch like a week ago, and I'm getting some traction.
Cool. Okay. Welcome.
Thank you. I hope this is the right line of work for a 2.
It's the right line of work for everybody.
Nice.
What are you angry about?
I'm angry that I was angry that she prescribes like a worldview that is like diseased to multiple people.
Why does that make you angry?
Because I think that she's taking advantage of people who are looking for help.
Okay. And is there something else you said you were angry
And now
about
I'm
that,
angry
right?
because she's like, I'm just a person. Humans are following me. I'm nobody. And I'm like, okay, but you're not propositioning yourself that way. So it just feels like she's being slippery and very like blasé about it, and I don't think it's something to be blasé about.
She's taking a position of like human authority, but then when challenged on it, she says, I'm just a human.
Hey, Lab is supposed to be on your side, Mr. Girl. What the fuck?
Yeah, Mr. Girl is ironing out her. Mr. Girl's ironing out her position so that they're in a better place. Wait, hold on, Brittany. They got to get their case together. One sec.
Wait, so Lab. So the position, your position is, Brittany says, I'm a guru. Come to me for advice. Pay me for advice. I'll tell you how to live. And then when you challenge her on it, she says, oh, I'm a nobody, so there's nothing to challenge me on. I'm just a YouTuber. We're all losers. But then right after she says that, she says, well, who the fuck are you, Miss Bitch, Miss Thang? The rest of us are Twitch streamers, so who are you? So we're seeing a shifting kind of
goalposts move.
Shifting like barometer for whether somebody has an ability to say stuff about the world, I guess.
Yeah, let me switch headphones.
Shifting levels
really
of authority. Okay. Well, this is not going to make us look very good, Lab. I really wish you weren't doing this.
I'm sorry.
You don't want to be seen fucking around.
You can't be weak. It's a sign of weakness. You have to be ready to go.
Brittany's dancing.
Yeah, it's like she doesn't even care that she's here. God damn it! Put your fucking face on. Fuck!
You just torpedoed our case.
Ah, shit.
Spotify on. Do you guys mind? I'm gonna turn my iPad.
You see how little she cares?
I got
Use that against her. Use that against her. She's not passionate. She's faking.
I can't because it will come in our streams.
Brittany, did you make up this level system when you were high?
Well, hold on,
that would
Lab.
make
That's
more
not.
sense.
Wait, Lab.
Stop. Hold on. One at a time. Jesus fucking Christ.
Lab, I don't think we should go down this avenue. Right now.
You can. I have all the answers. I'm not retarded. I know what my fucking system is. Why are you guys acting like I'm fucking retarded?
No.
What is this
Brittany,
script?
I'm not acting like you're retarded. I'm acting like you're a formidable. I'm acting like you're a formidable.
Hallo?
Ja, bin wieder da. Ja, ich verstehe das. Ich finde es ultra schwierig, dieses System. Die haben. Ja, wenn ich es dir zeige, du verstehst es wahrscheinlich auf Anhieb, ne? Moment.
Holding you accountable as an adult.
And let me
Okay.
answer it.
Okay. Well, so I think our first thing that we want to push forward, the case we're presenting is, do you agree that sometimes you present things as though you're an authority, but then when challenged on the thing you presented, you say, well, I'm not an authority, none of us are authorities, it's all just fun and games. But there's a lot of fucking money involved, so it's not just fun and games. What do you say
I
to that?
understand that I speak in sentence structures that end in this like a period, so you all hear me speak with an authority voice because I am in my masculine. I totally feel you. But
That's not what I'm referring to.
literally, guys,
I'm referring to you charging people money to give you life advice.
You are projecting onto me. You know what you're doing here, so you think I'm doing the same thing you're doing.
Is this dark?
No.
Is this like
Stop. Hold on.
No,
Lab,
listen,
wait, Lab.
I'm not doing what you're
Ich
doing.
beschütze euch, ne?
I don't care about the fucking. Okay, I turn people away all the time. I refund people all the fucking time. If I cared about money, I would add more calls.
Wait, I thought you said that they weren't paying for it. I'm confused. Did you just lie?
All my content is
Irgendwie
free.
das
The only thing I
Geheimdinger.
pay for, people
Huh?
pay for is Discord, or if you want my personal
Geheimdinger.
content. During the
Was?
calls, they decide what we do. That's it.
Boring
Period.
shit.
The end. I did calls before I did levels. Levels came after. I've been on
The
YouTube
Tinkerer.
literally since I was 18.
Du
I'm
bist ein
33.
Das
I know what I'm
Blasphemie.
doing. Okay. I've been in this
Einfach
sphere. I
Dinge
know
zu
what you're
boring.
doing. I don't care what you're doing. It's great. Do
When you
it.
say you know what you're doing, do you see how you're projecting a certain sense of
No,
authority?
Oh, that is
I'm
a good
saying
one.
I'm saying you're as smart as I am, so we all know what we're doing.
Well, no,
is what's
because
in our
I'm a
best
2 and
interest.
you're like a S11.
Well, the numbers
No,
refer
we're all
to
the same.
introspectiveness, not intelligence. Lab. Don't.
Yeah,
don't
intelligence.
take the bait.
Mana dabei.
Just let
Thank
that
you,
slide.
Max.
I would say
Exactly.
I would say that you are actually less introspective than I am.
That's great. I
But
love
Lav-
that, girlfriend.
Lav,
I
you see-
literally cared
Lav,
zeros.
okay,
I don't mind.
now Lav,
No, because
Lav, we had.
I'm talking to you and I'm saying like, do you not realize that like because you are a content creator, these people are going to look at what you're saying to them as like
I know, and they're gonna
you
objectify
bring
me.
them
and they're
in.
gonna, no, I know. They're gonna objectify
No,
me.
that's
You-
not-
they're not gonna
Lav.
listen to me.
Programm.
No, they're not gonna
Immerhin
listen to
2
me.
Millis. Mal.
Nochmal bitte.
Immerhin haben wir 2 Millis. Gegner.
Ja, aber da ist eine Ash. Du machst keinen Stich.
Ja, traurig mal wieder. Also ich bin wieder komplett nutzlos, das ganze Game über. Perfekt, so machen wir's.
Kind of true, aber, oder?
Aber wir haben Blitzkrieg.
True. Ja, das stimmt.
Das heißt, es gibt die Chance, dass ein
Auf
Gegner
Buchs.
zu mir kommt. Ich irgendwas machen kann. Vom Blitzcrank.
Was?
Halt absolut gar nichts.
Okay, das habe ich dachte, das ist unmissable. What? Okay.
Immer nicht der Skin, den ich haben weiß.
Something's happening here. Alter, mein
Und
Typ.
er spielt dann auch noch Cancer des Zorns. So, die Frage ist, ob Blitzcrank in diesem Spiel einen Hook treffen wird. Oh!
Ah!
Tot!
Oh, ich hab die Ash. Oh Gott, ich war nicht da. Aber da kommt der Damage.
Ja, die Gegner stehen schon wieder sehr, sehr offensiv, also. Gott, der Mehr ist ja so ein Change, den ich machen würde.
Auch noch GPS, ne? hit gerade meine Rakete, ne?
Ich will absolut gar nichts. Absolut gar nichts in Range ist. Wird nichts los. Er hat sich von seinem Tower wegbewegt.
So Blitzcrank ist ja eine Legende, ne? Oh, 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 oh.
Ah, wieder eine Legende.
Niemals Leute lobe.
Ein Hook hat er getroffen. Absolute Legende. Absolute Legende, sage ich dir.
Das ist aber auch nicht schlecht Move, muss man an der Stelle mal neidlos anerkennen, ne?
Kann nicht mal tun, was er im Chat schreibt. Der hat ja schon wesentlich mehr gemisst.
Mal, wie viel wastet die eigentlich, um meine Türme zu zerstören, oder?
Ja, die brauchen ja nichts, die fighten ja nie. Stehen nur hinten am Turret rum.
Okay.
Sterbe ich an so einer Scheiße, oder? Alles.
Oh, nicht übel. Shit. Nehmen mit? Ja.
7 Stück schon gemisst und nur 4 getroffen. Bobo. Gib nicht mal den Heal, oder? Keiner von uns Eier hat vorzulaufen. Oh.
Garbage.
Er hat halt auch noch Flash, oder? Ah.
Crack? Ah, der schreibt.
Er ist so schlecht. Er ist einfach unglaublich schlecht. Einfach unbelievable. Erzähl das ja die Schande auch noch selber mit.
Lauf rein.
Smaller than the diagram. Wonderfully efficient.
So nervig, ey.
Schön, Nino. Durch alle. Oh ne.
Nö, wir haben das Flash. Easy. Ich habe das Flash. Und er hat's. Slow, slow, slow.
Just as I hypothesized.
Slow second nicht. Ah, der ist so schlecht, wenn er meint, der ist der Shit.
There's just something about that number. It's smaller than the diagram. Aha! 42. I knew it. Now, what was the question again?
Alter!
Oh no. Maybe.
Ey, slows. Oh, Graves. Oh, du bist der beste Spieler jetzt auf diesem Server.
Oh, Big!
Lauf.
Big! Nur der Tower. Snipe the next.
Not enough variables. Not nearly enough variables.
Okay. Schade. Oh, falsche Taste.
User joined your channel.
Hallo?
Hallo. Oh, I'm trying here. Geh einfach nur Dinger, da ist Slow für jeden Spell. Ja.
Würde ich nicht machen, Johannes, würde ich nicht machen.
Wie läuft deine Lost Ark Karriere, Philipp?
Und die Lost A-Karriere. Die läuft echt ganz gut.
Nino hat Gesellschaft geleistet.
Ja, ich musste 1,5 Stunden am Postplatz warten.
Der Auto nicht angesprungen.
Ja. Scheiß Demonstration, Alter. Diese dummen Pisskinder.
Was für
Alter.
eine, Philipp?
Ich weiß es nicht. Ich glaube aber diesmal war so eine Umweltdemo, glaube ich. Da waren so viele Leute, das war der Wahnsinn. Und die sind auf den Schienen gelaufen und deswegen ist meine Bahn nicht gefahren.
Ja. Damit machen sie sich auf jeden Fall Freunde. Wird die Leute auf jeden Fall zum Umdenken anregen.
Ja.
Den Leuten, die unentschlossen sind, beziehungsweise
Aber ich müsste,
Sack gehst.
ich müsste mal nachschauen, was es war. Ich habe es gegoogelt, aber da stand nur irgendwelche Redner von Umwelt irgendwas, aber...
Oh.
Oh, Leute. Ah, never mind. Gesundheitswesen zeigt Gesicht für eine freie Impfentscheidung gegen gesellschaftliche Spaltung und für den friedlichen Dialog. Warum immer noch?
AfD.
Hä, du musst doch gar nicht hier impfen. Hä? Die sind doch zu spät.
Ja, jetzt kommt ja die 4. Impfung.
Ja, die musst du doch gar nicht machen, wenn du nicht willst.
Ah. Du musst auch die erste nicht machen, wenn du nicht wolltest.
Das hat niemand aufgehalten zu protestieren.
Ja, aber da hat ja Nachteile, wenn die nicht hattest. Jetzt hast du ja keine Nachteile mehr eigentlich, oder?
Anscheinend geht es wieder los.
Ah, machen sie wieder Nachteile, oder?
Ja, anscheinend schon. Zumindest schon im Gespräch wieder.
Wo hast du das gehört?
Auf der Demo heute war er auch.
Ja. In irgendeinem Stream hat er oder so angeschaut. Irgendein Video dazu angeschaut.
Ja, schon seine Zahlen gehen wieder hoch, ne? Da sind schon ganz witzig oder so.
Ja, das sollte irgendwie in der App dann eine farbliche Markierung geben, ob dein Impfzertifikat noch frisch ist. Und nur wenn das quasi eine gewisse Farbe hat, dann darfst du irgendwo rein. Und das ist halt leichter kontrollieren.
Hallo, könnt ihr on-stream bitte nicht über Corona reden? Wird noch Band. Ne?
Wieso? Corona ist doch wichtig, Jonas.
Wer weiß, was da für Hot Takes gleich kommen.
Ich sag, Corona ist alles eine Lüge von Microsoft.
Ne?
Hat er gezüchtet, damit wir alle mehr zu Hause sind und mehr Computer kaufen.
Das war ein wenig
Weil der kauft ja auch
Oh, Nino, du hast es, du hast es.
Oh, come on.
Oh, da kommt der Random Spell.
Ja, wirft nur random Spells.
Hast du ihn gespürt? Nino?
Kann
Oh, wir hatten!
Die Ash ist einfach so annoying. Läuft 2 Meter slowed. Geht dann immer irgendwas, was dagegen hilft, glaube ich.
Ja, maybe die Boots actually. Sind doch Anti-Slow Boots. Oh, Big Boy!
Enemy double kill.
It's smaller than the diagram.
Okay.
Wie weit will die Rakete fliegen? Und es spottet mich. Oh.
Vielleicht 100 Gold, warte ich das? Halt Rabba, ne?
Mir passiert eh nichts, die stehen hier nur im Tower hinten rum. Schaukeln wieder Eier. Graves denkt sich so, ich take das mal.
Gut, der healt aber ziemlich krass gegen, gell, wenn ihr am Minion läuft.
Wieder weiter und Damage taked. Also 5 Spells in den Busch geflogen. Da hinten in der Base einfach stehen. Vielleicht kommen sie irgendwann mal auf uns zugelaufen. Ich glaube mir nicht. Die laufen nur weg. Das ist unglaublich. Dann haben wir schon einen Champion, der die rauspicken könnte. Der macht halt irgendwas.
It's smaller than the diagram. Very interesting.
Irgendwas, ne?
Irgendwas war schön.
Yes, this time!
It's smaller than the diagram.
Dead, oder?
Brain overrun.
Gut.
Schön! Bisschen besser wäre, würde ich Sonias klicken, ne? Here, Boots of Swiftness. The strength of movement slowing effect is reduced by 25%. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, schön! Er hat ihn.
Ja, aber nicht, dass es reicht. Weil die macht aber so viel los, da. Trotzdem nicht ran.
It's smaller than the diagram.
Alter. Das ist so dämlich.
Ach, come on! Hatte ich Flash? Oh.
Boosted.
True.
Der Boosted Kick.
Order, entropy, a never-ending cycle. Let me know if you see any lady ghosts out there. By my calculations, it's smaller than the diagram. One step closer to greater understanding.
Game geht 26 verschissene Minuten und es passiert gar nichts. Weil die seit verfickten 26 Minuten unter der verfickten Tower stehen. Einfach nur annoying. Ja.
Das war keine gute Option. Geht nicht an der
Die wollen
Stelle
halt gewinnen, ne?
Ja, die wollen auf jeden Fall gewinnen.
Oh, Nino rennt rein.
Down.
Nee! Sage, ich finde, dass Ash das jetzt so spielen kann, ist einfach gut, ne? Es ist fun and interactive. Und dass sie genauso viel Damage hat wie ich, finde ich auch gut.
Ja, die braucht doch mehr Skill.
True. Mann, ja, der Tank spielt der Blitzcrank. Ah, der.
Solche Apes, Mann. Weg.
No, they're gonna
Wow,
parasocial
this is no
relationship
good.
onto me.
This isn't
They're
good.
gonna project their insecurities onto me. And no matter how many times I say, guys, I'm a person, I don't have an education, I'm a college dropout.
Okay,
I've already said how many
so-
times I'm sick.
Okay, so
you will
Lav,
make
Lav,
me
Lav, can I give you, Lav, can I give you, Lav, can I have you a little feedback, Lav?
You guys are putting me on a pedestal. I need y'all to take me off. I know I'm wonderful. Thank you. Take me off
Very
the
humble.
pedestal. I'm
Very
not
humble. Lav,
important. None of us are
Lav,
important. Literally,
Lav,
we're
when you-
nobodies.
When you
We're
debate,
literally
Lav,
nobodies.
when you argue, you come across like you can't follow a conversation, and it's really hurting our case here. So when we
No, because
put a
you
specific
attack and I ask questions.
no, your questions don't come across as questions. It comes across like you don't know what we're talking about. But I know that you do. I know
Oh my
that
God,
you're
Max.
intelligent. I know you can. No, I know that you're intelligent. I know you can do this.
What if I
So we
what if
gotta
I said that it's not?
Well, we were kind of honing on a specific point, right?
No,
The specific
you
point was
were.
sometimes you.
I came.
Yeah.
I was already. I
Yeah,
had my
I-
things coming into here.
I
that
hear
was
you.
gonna talk
I
to
hear
Brittany
you.
about.
Okay, it's happening
But
right
you're
now,
mad that
right?
I'm not using
Wait.
your framework.
You just asked me a question.
Because you
and I'm
guys are
gonna
supposed to be
answer
on a team, goddammit. Get it
I know.
together.
We're working that out. Lav, I'm trying to answer the question you just asked me. You said, "What are you talking about, Max?" And what I'm talking about is, I helped you kind of hone down to, I think, a pretty fair and good criticism. And Brittany is still bouncing all over the.
Yeah,
even her
this
dancing
is
right-
such a bad look.
even-
All right, we gotta take this up to 11.
Dan, shut up and let me finish. Even Brittany dancing right now is trying to show us, oh, I'm not an expert, I'm not anything. She's still doing it right in front of you, but you're letting her off the hook when you say, oh, she's an 11 and I'm a 2, or you start asking her questions like,
Well,
oh,
that's
if you're
a
on social
joke.
media, people are gonna listen
Okay,
to you, aren't you?
Don't you think?
You gotta,
don't you think it would be easier for me to interact with Brittany if you weren't coaching on? Like I could have been saying all these things to Brittany.
you obviously don't know. You don't know how to do this.
Was
You
denn,
are-
Philipp? Wie war dein?
No, you're fucking no. You're a
gotta-
dumbass.
Ich musste 1,5 Stunden, ich musste erst eine halbe Stunde in der Bahn hocken, weil ich kam von der Seite, wo die losgelaufen sind. Musste eigentlich nur auf die andere Seite, halbe Stunde sitze ich in der Bahn, dann bin ich angekommen und dann sind die in meine Bahn reingelaufen. Also meine Bahn konnte dann fast eine Dreiviertelstunde lang nicht fahren. 1,5 Stunden war ich länger am scheiß Postplatz, als ich hätte sein müssen.
Richtig aufheitern, Philipp.
Naja, da kann man nichts mehr aufheitern.
Ich habe dir ein Bild geschickt, Philipp. Du musst mal
Und ich
kurz
hätte sie gern bespuckt, aber ich durfte nicht.
weil das nur Linke machen.
Nee, da ist viel Polizei.
Achso. Du musst mal kurz dein Handy holen, ne?
Mein Handy liegt hier neben mir, das hat voll gepimmelt, aber.
Ich war im Autohaus, ne? Und das ist das Ergebnis.
Was hat mir auch geschrieben? Was ist das? Warum ist der Klebeband?
Weil mein Sensor, die Kupplung hat einen Sensor. Und wenn die Kupplung nicht betätigt ist, kann man das Auto nicht anschalten, weil es dann ja, also wenn die Kupplung nicht drücken würdest, wird das Auto ja kurz vorspringen, ne? Und der Sensor ist kaputt. Jetzt haben wir den Sensor brückt. Weil ich gesagt habe, ich kann mein Auto nicht nutzen und der Sensor kommt erst im September irgendwann.
Ja, vielleicht kommt das zusammen mit deinem Tesla.
Der kommt dann im September, keine Chance. Ja, ich find's geil, ne? Richtig gut. Aber mein Auto geht wieder an, ne?
Ja gut, es wäre traurig, wenn sie das gemacht hätten und es wäre nicht angegangen.
When we're challenging her on
Why don't
B.
you do it and I can learn?
Okay, when you challenge her on B and then you go to X in the middle of it, you're actually letting her off the hook for answering to B. And then while she's trying to answer X, you change the subject to G. And then she's all over the place.
Brittany,
And
hold on,
she's,
no noise.
and you're actually running
They're
interference against your own argument by changing the subject so many times. So you gotta just like one at a time. The current question is, I think it should be, if you don't want to go with this, let me know. We'll do something else. I think a good question is, sometimes you present yourself as an authority figure, either by creating a level system or by charging people money to talk
Wait, we're
about
talking
their
to me
lives
now?
with them.
Nope, not yet.
Okay, sorry.
No. So charging people money, level system, but then when challenged on your abuse of your authority, as I think is your charge, Lav, then she starts dancing around like she's a child and then can't be held to any accountability, smiling, doing all this. And so
I said that.
I
I said
think
that
what
she
you
was slippery.
Yeah, but you don't want to say she's slippery. You want to ask her, do you see the discrepancy between how you're presenting yourself in one way as a guru and then a challenged guru becomes
But
a
then I'm
child. Do you see how
training
that's
her and I'm not giving her feedback.
No, the feedback is implicit. You have to ask her to reconcile it.
No,
And then if
I'm
you
trying
give her
to
space
level with
if
her.
you give her
I'm trying to
if you give
level
her
with her, and you're trying to like train her, and I don't want to
No,
train her. I
girl,
wanna
you're
ask
trying to
questions.
accuse me, girl. You're trying to accuse me.
You
Just
have
like
to-
talk to me
you-
like a person. I'm not your enemy. I don't even know
give her
who you are.
give her
I
as
don't
much
think
space
I've
as she
talked to you
wants.
like an alien.
Okay, Lav,
No, you
give her
talk
as
to me
much
like I'm an
Lav,
enemy.
Lav, don't you're
When
taking
did we
the bait now.
fight?
Just,
Did we fight? Do I know you? Did
Lav,
we have a fight?
and
Girl,
remember
this is
when
our
we
first time
Lav,
meeting
remember
and
what
you're
she
starting off
said?
hating me.
Lav,
Talking
remember
about
when we
judgy?
present
Girl,
Lav,
I didn't
remember
teach you
when
about
we
gay judging. That's where you only
Okay,
half
wait,
judge.
Brittany, let Max continue his.
Lev, remember when we presented her with this point? We said, "Can you reconcile the difference?" And what was her
Max,
response?
I would really appreciate
Lev,
if you would
Lev,
let me
shut
do
the
this.
fuck up, Lev. Lev,
You're
shut
coming
up.
off. You're
Lev,
coming
shut
off.
the fuck up, Lev. Shut the fuck up.
God
Shut
damn
up.
it, it's all coming apart.
Remember.
Im
when we
Preseason Patch
presented her
released,
with this
Jungs.
argument? Remember what her response was? Her response was, "Oh, my sentences ended a period."
Okay, thank you for.
Sorry,
That's
was?
a great note, Lev.
Im
God.
Preseason Patch released, sage ich.
Ich will's. Nee, ich will's nicht lesen.
Lev, that's
Ja, nee, mein Video halt, was wir teasern. Neue Drake gibt's, also Chemtech kommt zurück.
Ach Gott.
Ja, aber er bufft jetzt diese Pflanzen, die da so rumstehen.
Oh Gott sei Dank. Noch mehr Shit, der nichts mit LOL zu tun hat.
Warding, die zeigen jetzt an, wenn du in die Wand wardest, wo du dann hinwardest.
Ja, nee, okay.
Und Jungle Camps resetten nicht mehr. Also wenn sie resetten und da ankommen, dann sind sie nicht direkt wieder Full Life, sondern also es ist less punishing, wenn du den Reset verkackst.
Hey.
Weiß ich nicht. Sie wollen, dass dieses also es sagt, dass dieses Double Clearing soll besser möglich sein für schlechtere Spiele.
Why?
Weil viele sich halt entscheiden, so dem Jungle nicht klarkommen. Wir wollen ja mehr Spieler in den Jungle bringen.
Maybe.
And say, well, I don't think we were saying that your sentences shouldn't end in periods, and you can keep presenting your argument and just kind of see if she has a way to reconcile it.
You had no idea what I was gonna do because you wanted to train me.
Willkommen
You stepped in way
zurück.
too fucking quick.
Okay, so if you don't,
Hey,
wanna go
hey, you
down
know what,
this
Mr.
line
Girl,
of
hold on,
questioning-
hold on. Let's let her go. Run
Now I
free.
fucking,
why don't you
now I
call-
fucking
Dan-
lost my train of thought. What
God,
was
you
I
should call me-
even
Dan.
saying?
I want you to call me Max, Dan.
All right,
You
Max.
wanted to monologue. You wanted to monologue, and now
Listen,
I fucking
here.
lost
I know
my
you guys have a very specific relationship with this. Maybe we should have done some of this preparation in another room. Listen, Brittany, you're doing fucking real harm out there. Okay?
Wait, Dan, why are you jumping in?
Because I just know this is just a
Okay,
one-sided.
here we go.
I gotta
Here we
come
go.
in and
Here
do
we
what
go.
they
Here we go.
can.
Here we go, Brittany.
Was
I
ein
think that you are doing
abgefucktes
real.
Warum?
Literally unplayable.
Danke, Nino. Danke.
Aber für dich war es
Endlich hast du's
tatsächlich
erkannt.
unplayable.
Was?
Für dich war es tatsächlich
Ja,
unplayable.
was willst du da machen?
Ja.
Einfach nichts tun im Spiel. Nichts.
Ich fand's schön, wie du angefangen hast. Oh, sie haben 2 Milis.
Ja, im letzten Game mit Darius hatten sie 5 Ranged.
Jetzt überleg mal, der Darius vorhin hat einen Zillian und Milis im Gegner und ist einfach komplett eskaliert. Unfaire Welt, hä?
Ja.
Ja, vielleicht will Philipp ja mitspielen.
Aram oder was?
Was du willst, Philipp.
Aram oder was?
Das mal keine
I think
Ahnung.
that you know it because you literally prey on these people. You make videos
Ey,
for
schau mal.
people who are low
Muss
in
ich
their
dann
life, who
umblocken?
want to change.
Ich geh
These
aufs
are people who
Klo.
are
Mach, was du
vulnerable.
willst.
You make
Holy
videos
shit.
about it, and then you're up here
War Stopp.
knowing what you do, and you're like trying to be like, I'm a kid, I know nothing, and I think that you're too smart for that. So because you're too smart for that, I think you're just being manipulative.
Wait, there's no way to respond to that. Stop.
You're literally
fucking
just wrong.
No,
I
go
know
ahead.
what it looks like, but like I hate to say it, I'm just like a person who literally offers her time. If you want to make a big deal out of it, it's in your head, girly. It's just like a conspiracy theory in your head.
No, but
It
what
only
if it's
exists.
okay?
Here's
but
the
what if it's a
problem.
big deal to these people?
The problem is
What's
everyone
the big deal?
loses this
That
way.
people objectify me and don't listen to what I say, and instead put me on a pedestal, and then I have to remind them I'm a person, and then what? I refund them and they go on their way. What do you want me to do, Habibi? You want me to change my whole fucking life because a couple people are retarded and they're mentally ill and they cling to me? It's life. Grow up. And then what you do is your best. This is my best. You got a problem with it? Come into my shoes. Otherwise, fuck off.
Mr. Girl, just fucking go. Or Max.
Chill, Lav.
Go,
Hold on.
just
this is
respond
important.
to
This is
it.
Lav.
That's what I'm saying,
This is
girly.
Stop
You're
training
so
me.
worried about something that's
Lav.
not an emergency.
Mr. Girl, God damn it, let them fight.
Lav, this is an important moment. We've seen the shift again, so now we know this is her primary defense. I'm just a person. I have no responsibility for what these people do, or their money, or their mental health, because I'm just a person.
My stuff is 18 plus. My whole channel is aged 18 plus, guys. What's the
Age
problem?
18
What is
plus?
the actual
Okay.
problem?
And now we're
18-year-olds
back to
can't be
now
looking
we're back
for-
to the dichotomy of I am being responsible. I have it 18 plus. I'm handling this responsibly, but also I don't have to handle it responsibly.
You know-
I'm just a person. I'm just
Ja.
a human who's gonna heal.
Mein Auto hatte scheinbar ansonsten gar nichts. Also außer Öl. Oh, ein Dichtring.
Komplette Inspektion gemacht, oder was?
Ja, ich muss.
Ich dachte, die haben nur nach dem Problem geschaut.
Nee. Es ist nur zufällig zusammengefallen.
Realm of what's responsible to me, according to my values. It's subjective. We disagree on what values. Mine, Max, not yours, not God's, nobody's, mine. Period.
Problem is
The
that
end.
I think that I'm having a hard time, like, is this even movable? Because Brittany is, like, very clearly, like, I feel like
It's
Brittany is
subjective. It's
don't-
not real. It's just
So
a
if-
fucking
when
idea
you-
I
so
have.
when- so,
Like
Max,
Shark
were
Tank,
you-
bro.
were you
Get
feel
judged
like-
and reject me.
Max, where you feel like you can talk to, like, a narcissist and change their mind? I'm just trying to ask questions, so
Why,
I'm like...
Destiny? They're taking me so seriously. I'm an
No.
idiot.
No,
I
maybe
think-
you're saying that, like, you speak... I'm so
Oh my
confused.
god,
Like,
who do you
taking
think I am?
seriously.
Girl, I don't even make six figures.
Lav.
Relax. I'm a baby. Nobody.
Lav.
Why are you acting like I got power in the world? What
No,
is
but at
wrong
any
with you guys?
scale, so at...
Stop
so
projecting
ultimately,
your
only
idea of
talk to
yourself onto
people-
me. We are not important. We are nobody. We do our
I don't
best,
think you
and
should-
sometimes people get hurt. That's life. Grow up. We do our
I don't
best.
think you should.
People can get hurt. Grow up.
That's a Hitler
No,
quote.
that's having
Lav,
children.
I don't.
That's risking.
I don't think.
No, bringing babies
I
into
don't
the
think
world is
that
as
you
much of
should
a risk as what I'm doing.
strategize
It's
so
just
much,
how
Lav.
life goes.
I think
Some
you're too
people get
focused
better,
on the
some people
outcome of the
don't.
conversation, Lav. So
Okay, but
I think.
here's my-
So
here's
if
my
I were
problem.
if I were you, here's
Max,
what I would
I'm
be
going
trying
to
do.
actually delete you from the world.
Lav,
please.
no death threats. No
That's
death
not
threats.
a death threat. I didn't say any barred words. I'm being
Okay.
careful.
Lav, I think that instead of focusing on the outcome of the conversation, which is kind of like a manipulative thing to do, I would focus more on what you want to be doing in the conversation. Just presenting your case and genuinely giving her space to respond.
Dude, again, now my brain is fried because I have.
Let me take over for a little bit. May I? May I? Can
Yeah,
I get the
Dan-
ball? Let
Dan-
me get the ball.
Dan-
No. Hold on. I haven't said anything. Okay. For Max and Lav, okay? Tell me if this is an okay summation, okay, of what you would say to Brittany, okay? Brittany, are you listening? Okay. Brittany, you run a stream where you make it seem like you have life put together so well that you've created on your own, with no expertise, no psychological information or anything, this leveling system to arrange people based on how introspective they are. And you think that introspection is incredibly important. That's a really important thing to you. So you are a person that presents yourself as having life figured out, as being incredibly introspective, and then on the back of that presentation, you have a personal relationship with your audience that you pursue through Discord and personal messages and responding to them on stream. And then on the back of that, you sell people lessons for them to improve their life.
Wrong. They're not lessons. That's stupid.
Okay.
My piano teacher.
Okay, wait, real quick. So regardless of how you sell them, they would argue is that what they would argue is that the perception is that if somebody stumbles onto your channel and they see that you've presented yourself as a form of guru. They see you have a way
like a mentor,
hold on.
like
I understand. A mentor, sure. They see how you present your channel. They see the system that you've created, and then they see they've got a way to give you money to gain some insight into your life. Even if you handle it in a responsible manner, these guys feel like that is a system that is prone to abuse. That's what they're.
It can be if you know you don't put boundaries in place, and if you know. It's sad, dude, when your viewers
Wait a
like
second.
get that
Wait, I
parasocial
thought,
relationship.
Steven, were you asking us if this I think.
Okay, sure. Well, okay, yeah. Real quick, before Brittany responds, do you feel like that's a fair summary of your criticisms?
I would like to add that the claim to authority is also the basis of the business model.
Yeah, her having like the life level system and everything, right?
And in order to have that kind of authoritative voice ethically, I think you need to be able to be challenged on the things you say, like when you say that ones are useless people who should kill themselves.
She never said that, to be clear.
Never.
Okay,
No,
well,
I didn't,
that's what
Max.
that's what.
That's
Okay,
what your
so-
brain
so, okay, they're
heard
so-
it as.
they're
It's
so-
not my fault
okay.
you don't speak my language. That's,
You said they're
there's 8
useless
billion
you said
people.
they're-
You are the
you said-
only
you
person who
said-
speaks your
okay.
language.
Lav,
That's not
stop
true.
it. Lav, stop.
Just so we
You
can,
said
just so
that
wait,
there's
wait,
so-
real
you said
quick,
the
just.
world would be a better. Okay.
No,
I'm
wait,
so-
just,
I'm so sorry,
they're
but-
not even able to kill themselves. Just to be clear, so we're using the right language. That's
You
what
also
she
said
said.
the world would be a better place without them.
Objectively.
Okay, great.
But subjectively,
so, anyway,
I don't want them
so
to kill
if you're going to
themselves.
say, so if you're,
Why do you think that
so
you can?
if-
What
so
does
here's the final.
objective
Lav,
mean?
let me just put the final
Wait,
touch
hold
on
on,
the
shut up.
summary.
What does objective
no,
mean to you, Brittany?
stop changing the Lav. See, now she's got something she has to answer to, but you're giving her.
God.
You're asking her the definition of the word
Mr.
objective.
Girl,
which
you
is
got
what
it.
she's
Fünf Minuten zu
the
das.
one she's being asked. So stop replacing hard questions
I don't
with
even know why I'm
fucking
here.
retard
Max
easy
can do it
questions,
better. Go
and just
ahead.
let her. Okay.
Go ahead.
So my final point is, in order to do this ethically at all, you need to be able to be challenged on your positions. And if when you're challenged on your somewhat insane positions, your response is to say, "Human's gonna human. I'm not an authority. Tee hee hee. I'm just a little girl." Then that's when it becomes unethical. So I think you can do a guru
right.
thing semi-ethically, but it becomes extremely unethical when you cannot actually be challenged.
Max,
talk
you need
about it,
you need to
or
be a
answer
better
questions.
debate partner to Lav moving forward. Sorry.
I think you should
with
switch
that,
the
what
names in that
Max is saying,
sentence.
if you need to understand and acknowledge the gravity that you have on people who are looking up
No,
to you.
that's not really what I said.
Okay, can I like have a conversation
Yes,
now?
yes,
Are we
you
done?
may. Yeah, Lav.
That's literally what you
Go
said.
ahead.
Listen to me. Listen
Go
to me,
ahead.
Lav. I'll
Fight.
try really hard. Listen, Lav.
That's not what I said.
I swear to you. So I have a video called Brittany Simon Through the Levels. Have you seen it?
A little bit of it, yeah. Before I
I've seen
clicked
it
away.
live. Just say yes.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, 'cause,
Okay,
Max,
guys,
my lawyer
guys,
has seen it.
guys, I went through something that was profoundly important to me. And then I left the internet, and when I came back, I told myself that I would try my hardest to meet people like me. So I put out these videos, and I talked about this idea I had in my head that a friend and I created after we had 2 different experiences, and then we came together, and we're like, oh, wow, you had that experience too? Cool. How does our lives overlap? And then we came up with this like really fun idea, okay? Then I shared this idea to the internet. And I made it sound really important, and the internet was really serious about that. But it's not that serious, because nothing is. We're
Okay,
like,
so this is a
everything's a
perfect
social
example-
construct, everything's made up, all religions are fake. Like, take a deep.
Right.
It's
This is
not
the
a big
perfect
deal.
example.
you don't
okay,
even-
oh,
wait,
wait, laugh. Please don't blow it. Please don't give her something else to answer to. Please don't change the
You're
subject.
presenting it like you don't even really believe in it.
Right,
No, don't say that.
Laugh,
Don't say no.
breathe, yeah,
No.
exactly.
Presenting it. Where did no. Laugh. She's presenting it like
Yes,
nobody
laugh.
believes in anything. She's presenting it like beliefs and authority and responsibility are
Where's the
concepts
meme?
that don't even exist. It's more than just I don't believe in it. She's saying nobody believes in anything, therefore nobody can be held accountable for anything that they do or say because it's all just silly.
Max, listen to me. I brought you on here because I love you. The point of this is to have them kill each other, not for you to
No.
kill Brittany. Yes.
Max is more serious here, okay? Lav, real quick, just what Max is
I
trying to
asked
get with
whose side I
the
was on. You
point
said
that
Max.
the point that Max is trying to get across to you is, let's say that you confront somebody who's a child rapist, and they're like, I really like raping kids, and you're like, that's disgusting, you shouldn't, and they're like, I love raping kids with brown hair, it's the most fun thing in the world, and you're like, wait a second, do you think that brown-haired kids are the most attractive? When you should be focusing on the child rape part. That's what Max is saying. She'll bring up like a detail about like the more that's not central to what's being discussed, but then you'll jump in on that and fight on the side battles, and she can win those very easily because she's not an idiot. And Max knows she can win those very. So when you start like, oh well, you think I'm a 1 or whatever, she's gonna say,
Yeah,
I don't know if
we're
you're a
like-
1. You might be whatever you
we
are,
gotta-
right? And then
okay,
all of a sudden you
Lav,
lose
I'm
like
like
10
a-
points. Yeah. That's what Max is criticizing.
I'm like a wolf.
I
and you're like a
understand that.
poodle.
No,
and she
I
throws a
understand
little
that.
piece of hot dog,
Okay,
and then you go
because-
fucking
Max,
running after it, and then I gotta get you, and I'm
No,
like, are you
Max,
ready to do this?
Alter, was ist das hier? Challenger
I'm
Plus
like,
Q
let's
oder
swallow
was?
hot dog. Let's go. Let's get
Ja,
back.
Philipp, wahrscheinlich bist du wieder auf dem falschen Account, ne? Der ich ausgewählt.
Max, I watched
What the fuck?
thing with Brittany. I did not think it went well. So obviously, what
Dann
you
nehmen Sie das mal an.
It's done.
Look, it's like the boys. I said it was gonna be like the boys. Season 3, the end. This is what's happening.
No, shut up. Okay, Max, I appreciate what you're doing and that you like really want to like pin her and this is like a debate for you. For me, I'm like seeking to understand and I want it to be a
I'm seeking
conversation
to
and I
have
have
a
some
conversation.
serious criticism.
Honestly, I'm only on your side because that's the side I was assigned to. If you want me to switch to Brittany's side, I would love to fucking grind you into dust right now.
Oh my God.
But as it stands, I'm appointed to you, and I'm trying to help you not win a debate, but have a conversation that makes any fucking sense or has any meaning. That's my goal. I just want the conversation to have meaning. Yes.
Fine. Mac, I allow you to switch to Brittany's side. Lav, let's fucking finish this bitch. You ready?
All right, Brittany.
We can work together. Fucking crush
All right,
this
Brittany.
motherfucker. I know how he thinks. I came from his town. Let's end these cocksuckers fucking once and for all. Alright, the floor is yours, long talker. Let's go.
Well, that's me.
Yeah, that's you.
What are we doing? What are we
I'm
doing?
long talker.
Yeah, you're a long talker.
What?
Mr. Girl is on your side now, I guess. And Jan is
Okay,
on
so
Lav's side.
Lav, yeah, the brown-haired ones are not the most attractive.
Oh,
Lav, that's
another
a
try.
ridiculous statement.
Geil.
Oh, you need Mr. Girl. Let's go.
Oh my god,
alright,
I think
Lav.
this is fucking ridiculous. First of all, I want you to know, Max, that it's like extremely denigrating when you're telling me that I can't hold my own. You haven't given me a chance to fucking hold my own at all.
That is
Hold
true.
your own.
You do
Go
talk
ahead.
over
I have
women a lot.
questions.
Right now, you're talking over a woman.
I have different questions than you do. So if
Lav
you
is so
want to,
sexist
if you
that she
want to
talks
direct
over
this
herself.
conversation, if you want to direct this conversation, go ahead. Go
I
ahead.
don't want to direct the. I'm on the
Because
defense now. I don't want to
we
direct
wanna
the
listen
conversation.
to.
You direct.
Dealing
No.
with you
You're in charge,
is
Lav.
making my
Go ahead.
brain melt
No,
out
no.
of my ears.
Take.
This is
no,
enough.
Why would I direct the
have to deal
conversation?
with you. I have to deal with Dad training me, and then I have to deal with fucking Brittany acting like a fucking child. Like,
Yep.
I would like to just please have a fucking adult conversation.
That'd be
Lav,
nice.
I swear.
That would be
I'll try.
nice.
I'll try, Lav. Just me and you. Just fuck the boys. Me and you.
You've got the steering wheel, Lav. Where do you want to take us?
Oh my god, I don't even know where the fuck I was. You've
asking
given me
you questions,
brain
Matt.
rot, Matt.
Maybe you
Lav,
should
take
have
a second.
fired your navigator, but go ahead.
Please,
Take a
Lav.
second.
going?
Focus. It's
Can I just
okay.
talk to Lav,
Focus.
Please, please give me 5 fucking minutes. Lav.
5 minutes.
Lav, what do you think humans are doing here?
Don't let her get. Fuck this and her fucking woo-woo bullshit that harms people in the real
This is
world.
so this is what I think. I think that you are like really. Well, it's hard because I don't know how to change your mind from like you thinking that nothing matters. I can only tell you the gravity in which like
The
no
only
one
thing that
else
matters
thinks-
is what matters to you. That's the only thing that matters, Lav.
No, but you are cultivating an
Lav,
opportunity.
Lav,
Jungs,
Lav,
Jungs,
the
Jungs,
only
Jungs.
thing that matters is what matters to you.
Wenn der
So you
Spaß
can do
losgeht.
anything bad in the
Ich glaube,
world,
dass
and
die
as long
Laui
as I
hart
like.
entet.
Now, Brittany, she's taking.
Ja,
whatever you say,
Emilia-Ausspiele sind halt
she
krass.
allows you to change the subject to whatever, so just keep doing that.
Wird
Every
nur
time
weil
she
du solche
Motherfucker, you love talking about
Scheiße
women.
spielst.
literally just interrupt her and say a new thing.
Wait, stop. Brittany and Lav wanted to talk on their own for 5 minutes without the boys, so let them talk.
Also Johannes, du hast ja keine Ahnung, ne?
What? Oh my god, it's so cute.
Krass, XMF.
It's his merch. It's so cute.
It is
It
cute.
feels like something bad could happen to someone that like pays for your advice.
Wer
or
macht
your
eigentlich diese
time, and you
YouTube-Videos,
just
die
feel
irgend
like
so
they
ein
kill themselves and you could
das
just,
Google
like,
Translator
I'm just a
übersetzt? Die sind so
human. I'm
schlecht
just-
immer. Ja, ich krieg so viele davon.
Manche sind da aber ziemlich gut, ehrlich gesagt.
Es ist wirklich lecker, das berühmteste, traditionellste Markhuhn in Korea. Top 5.
Du verstehst wenigstens, was er sagt.
Nein, das ist nur der Titel, den die übersetzen.
So,
Ja,
diesen Shit, ja.
Das ist ein Video in irgendeiner anderen Sprache.
Das ist immer richtig rigged.
Ja, die Titel finde ich auch shit, aber also die Videos sind teilweise echt nicht schlecht übersetzt, ne?
Diana, Diana Mitte oder was?
Nothing matters. Like I'm just.
Ja, das sind aber niedrige Ansprüche.
Tatsächlich, ja. Solange ich verstehe, was der andere sagen will, reicht mir das an der Stelle.
Boah, ich habe überhaupt keine Lust mehr.
Alter, was ist denn das?
Warum schreit Johannes?
Was hat, was hat die für eine Pickrate? In jedem Game bei mir 9%. Alter.
Wait, why
I guess,
not
I guess I'm getting used to it.
Wait, why?
My problem with you is now.
Okay, please. You think that there's
Oh mein Gott. No!
She has constructed the level
Ich hab meine
system for
Rune
us to
gemacht.
conceptualize
Ich auch
level
nicht. Was habe ich zuletzt gespielt?
Oh,
Dan
Gott
doesn't
sei
care
Dank.
about anybody in this conversation, maybe me, hopefully.
Weil du hast nur einen Champion, das kannst du die Runen falsch machen.
Maram zum Beispiel.
Ja, aber das zählt nicht für den Mode. Die sind getrennt mittlerweile.
Ich glaube, die sind wieder zusammen, oder? Die kommt mir gerade ganz komisch.
This conversation, if you want to direct this conversation, go ahead.
It's usually about
Ich mache jetzt Money,
They've
Jungs,
done
geil.
everything you can do, and now they're like, what the fuck else? I'm the what the fuck else.
First
Maybe it works.
Alter, das ist ja harter Int, ne?
Ja, ist gar nicht dafür. Ich konnte jetzt
Wem möchtest du diesmal die Schuld geben, Philipp?
Die Diana Mitte, das spielt keiner. Ich dachte, das ist Jungle.
Und das ändert was?
War ich verwirrt. I was confused.
Nein, 5 Gold am Ende vom Spiel.
Toxic. Pass mal auf, was ich jetzt mit der krassen Rune mache.
Legit, jede andere Rune wäre halt besser gewesen. Jede.
Ja, weiß ich nicht. Aftershock?
Ja, bist du jetzt unkillable, wenn du Ulti drückst.
Tank.
Das ist genauso lange aktiv, wie meine Ult hält. Das ist der Shit, glaube ich.
Ja, aber der Jungler, der könnte dich ja währenddessen killen, dann kann es nicht.
Ah, Johannes! 8 Gold.
Already worth it.
9 Gold. Ist gar kein Problem.
Actually besser, als ich dachte, Dick, ne?
Okay, hier nochmal. Die ist nicht mehr da.
Nochmal zu Nino, da ist sie bestimmt.
Nino, geh mal rein und bait, guck mal nach. Ich brauche nochmal 9 Gold.
Spring sie an.
Leck mich am Arsch. Vor allem, warum? Aber das ist halt ein Witz, ne? Das hat zur Hälfte gespeichert, was ich geklickt habe.
Ja, wahrscheinlich hast du bei der Hälfte gespeichert, ne?
Nee, ich habe sicherlich keinen First Strike mitgenommen.
Ja, vielleicht hast du den Rest vorher gemacht.
Die obere Rune habe ich einfach leer gelassen. Und dann hat sich so gedacht, was will der Malzer da haben, du? Ah! Alter, First Strike ist insane. Mein Q verhindert Damage, dann kriege ich noch First Strike, obwohl die mich als erster attackt dann. Alter. Malzer First Strike ist busted.
Completely.
Ich bleib bei besser, als ich gedacht hätte.
Das sind die Diana so scheiße tanky.
Oh, meine Caitlyn hat mitgespielt. Die hat gerade 2 Auto-Attacks gemacht, ne?
Voll tanky. Level 1, Alter.
Das hätte ich gedacht hätte. Weil ich bestehe an der Stelle. Meine Caitlyn könnten Spieler sein. Oh no, ich tank die Wave!
Die in der Mitte hat. Ah ne, noch Double Partner.
Flash Senna. Und Heal. Meine Caitlyn ist ein Spieler. Ich bin keiner.
Bei mir ist was.
Ich kann dir nicht helfen, Diana kommt.
Grab da ab an der Stelle. Hat gerade die Grab auf jeden Fall gesmited.
Die könnte auch runterkommen, aber dann wäre sie komplett
Nee, ist oben.
Okay, der Double Grab bekommen. I guess it's fine. Carport. Oder im River.
Der war netter. Dann habe ich hintet.
Wait until my seeds take root.
Oh, nicht. Oh, ich bin Troll.
Na, warum? Ihr könnt es doch hot, wenn Nino was hat.
Nee.
Alles so
Komm.
cool.
Stück. Ich brauch. Danke. Wolltest du auf den nicht? Oder war das nur kurz?
Ey, ich wollte gucken, ob ich noch Autodecken kann, bevor er zum Camp kommt und smitet. Ich hätte einfach weggehen sollen, fuck. Ah, ich bin mal so voll. Diana Push ist halt einfach besser als Malsa Push. Ich vergesse. Es gibt auch noch 3 Platings dafür. Ne, sie macht einen weirden Roam.
Nein, nicht Bot, oder? Oh.
Also, die ist jetzt gerade losgelaufen, also.
Ja, aber ich wollte gerade Flash. Denn er ist ohne Flash auf 150 Lebe. Das
ist wieder da.
Bin zu weit vorne.
Things aren't always what they seem.
Ich los gerade zu Ultimativ Time.
Digga, die pusht einfach schneller als ich. Die one-shottet die Waves. Also Malsa ist shit into Diana, falls ihr das mal spielen wollen.
Soll ich Mitte kommen? Bringt dir das was?
Basis ist oben.
Oh, ich komme auch, aber die ist vor mir da. Aber wenn wir da rauszögern, bis Yoda ist, maybe. Ich silence den. Ah, schade, kommt zurück.
Ja, kannst mal drücken.
Achso. Okay.
Okay, ich warte auf der anderen Seite.
The forest holds many surprises.
Dass die kommt.
Du Ult?
Ja, habe ich.
Powershot killt mich direkt.
Das Problem ist, ich musste canceln, nachdem deine damit nicht ausgetauscht.
Ja, ist fein. Ich hab den Damage nur nicht erwartet.
Ja, Full Stack der Tower Deal, ne?
Geht jetzt AFK. Grump, bin er.
Nee, du 600 Ping oder so, die Ping.
Weiß ich. Pink war Try, komm nicht gleich mit. Ja, ist nix. Aber du kannst eigentlich Mitte komplett ficken.
Hat geflasht oder was?
Nee. Die hat keine Gelegenheit gehabt zum Flashen, das war Ulti into Root.
Ja.
Spaß.
Kha'Zix ist Richtung Drake, glaube ich, unterwegs.
Okay.
Außer bei seinem Blue Buff auf jeden Fall gerade.
Da hat er aber schon wieder.
Flash.
Oh, die moved schon wieder. Das ist der Wahnsinn. Ich komme nicht gegen, sind alle hier im Break. Und einer von euch raus?
Oh! Ich dachte, wenn ich der ihr nicht den Single-Target-Damage gebe.
Jetzt kommt Mitte, ist auf 150 HP. Und wahrscheinlich da die Grab
Der
machen.
ist wieder Half-Life durch Trap. Zwei Plates verboten. Back in it.
Jetzt kann ich das Game spielen, so wie ein Item. Und nicht ein useless Champ, leider.
Oh, Alter, wie lange das dauert. Hasse das. Hunderte später.
Ah, ich missklick wie ein Hund.
Die hat das, oder? Die muss das haben.
Keine Wort. Hm. Kha'Zix ist bei mir in der Mitte. Auf der oberen Seite. Okay, ich bait's. Warum flash ich das? Retarded. Oh, schade. So schnell hat der Full Boots wahrscheinlich, oder? Wir können ja aber First Tower nehmen, oder? Oh mein Gott, ich troll. Aber der dort muss ticken. Der jumpt. What?
Okay. I'm sorry.
Okay, das habe ich auch nicht erwartet.
Eieiei. Bisschen Schaden.
Das ist ein guter Room. Keine Platings. Aber die ist kinda weak, aber kinda strong.
Okay!
Er hat noch kein Item.
Beruhigt mich. K6 hier.
Ja,
ich habe alles drauf. Half-Life. Müsste knocked up sein.
Oh, der hat noch einen Stealth.
Der hat Ulti gehabt.
Geh auf sie, geh auf sie.
Ja, kommt halt Botländer. Double?
Oh mein Gott, das ist bad. Ich spiel so einen Scheiß.
Ja, die Bot ist. High Level of.
The forest holds many surprises.
Ich hab halt noch keine Ult, Mann.
Mit fehlt schon wieder. Ah,
Nee, das ist. Aber die ist jetzt Half-Life. Fast down.
Ach Mann, Hate.
Ach, keine Ahnung.
Six ist Mitte.
Nee, der ist am Drake. 1 AP, Mann, die scheiß Diana, ey.
A promising garden.
Ja, ich auf Diana.
Der ist am Drake.
Kann da hinten TPen. TP.
Der ist halt strong, gell?
Ja, ich will doch nur canceln. Dann pusht die meine Mittel.
Oh, der ist wieder dran.
Kannst du rein ulten? Preemptive?
Ich hab keine.
Wait.
Jetzt.
Nee, keine Ahnung, was weiß ich TP.
Da Mitte.
So much more to see.
Ich hab Ult.
Just a harmless flower.
An enemy has been slain.
Things aren't always what they seem.
Oh Gott, ich bin noch nicht da.
Nein, kein Bock mehr. Troll, aber alle trollen auch. Keine Lust.
An ally has been slain.
Venture off the beaten path. Come closer. forest holds many surprises.
Wieder hier.
Oh, schon gut.
Wait until my seeds take root. Such a busy world.
Ah, ich hab keine Lust mehr. Ich klicke halt auch noch wie die letzte Hurensohn, Alter.
Oh. Hat Mili reingesprungen, die Caitlyn.
A promising garden. An ally has been slain. Take careful steps. So much more to see. Your turret has been destroyed.
Die ist so schlecht eigentlich.
Just a harmless flower.
Ach, kann ich ein. Mal nett von dem scheiß Kha'Zix gewone-shottet wäre.
Enemy double kill.
Schlechtes Game.
Your turret has been destroyed. Venture off the beaten path. An enemy is unstoppable. Such a busy world. An enemy is unstoppable.
Ja, fucking Rüstung gekauft. Ist aber egal gegen den K6. One-shotted halt any.
Ja, ein bisschen fett geworden, ne? Kriegen halt auch das Ocean Soul, das ist dann komplett over.
Take careful steps. Just
Und die Scalen wahrscheinlich sogar noch besser.
so much more to see. Just a harmless flower.
K6 ist da. Okay. Er ist legit stealth, bis er auf mir drauf ist und bis ich tot bin. 0,5 Sekunden.
What? Der hier?
Things aren't close my eyes. Enter the beaten path.
Ach ja, ich verliere Wischen. Die wird auch nicht langsam. Ich habe so den Slow gekauft. Und
The forest holds many surprises. An ally has been slain. There's no use running. Ally has been slain. Such a busy world. A promising garden.
Ich hatte 3 im Nummer verloren. Die Ocean Soul, Alter.
Also, it's like, I don't get damage at all.
Ja, Hexbringer kaufen, was Mob?
Ah, Hexbringer? Oh. Wird mit meinen 3 Rüstungsitems trotzdem gewone-shottet. Das ist okay.
Ja, wahrscheinlich 5, 6 Items, oder?
Who fucking cares?
Geht in
They
Hexbringer.
try something, it doesn't work. What does it matter? It's
Ja,
like
wenigstens
weed
mag
or
er, keine Ahnung,
ayahuasca. If it
Gras
works,
jetzt
it works. If it doesn't, who the fuck cares?
Nothing
Er hat
works.
wahrscheinlich
So in
6
your framework, if
Items, ne?
nothing works, would you rather be someone who like causes?
What do you mean nothing
Nee,
works?
nein.
I'm saying if it doesn't work, go find a different tool. I'm just a tool.
But in your world, I'm trying to enter your brain. In your world, like nothing matters because we're all gonna die.
No, nothing matters, but it only matters to you,
Ich
the
dachte, die Kälte
individual.
ist ein
So I,
Spieler.
Brittany, care about Destiny.
Wie jeder 900er
Are
Ping
you
und
just
so.
not
900er
capable
Ping
of
gehabt
seeing
für
that people
20
like exist
Minuten.
outside of you? Like I'm really.
Those are the bubbles. Yes, okay, so now we're on the same page. You
Ja,
live in one
gut
bubble.
gespielt.
I live in a
Jede
bubble.
Runde.
In my bubble, this is how we fuck. In your bubble, you fuck different. Girl, that's great, no judgment. But you're
Okay,
judging the way I fuck right
but
now,
we
and
do
it's
live-
annoying me.
No, but we do live in like a society. Like okay, so
You live
have
on
your
your
own-
part of society. We only overlap because of the fucking internet. Do we
No.
live in the same fucking town? No.
We could.
We don't.
Brittany, you're getting too aggressive. It
Right
makes it
though? I'm
sound
sorry,
like-
sorry,
makes it
girl.
sound
Sorry,
like
girl. I'm
she's
feeling
hitting
it.
a-
I'm feeling it. It's
makes
my
it
first
sound like
panel,
she's-
girl.
Makes
So
it sound like she's
the
hitting a
problem,
nerve.
the problem is that you're like, we live in a society where things like have like a greater voice, right? So if you're telling people like, if you're saying
I
like,
consent
love
to that society, not that I consented in the first place. And I live in America because that's the area I fuck with, and I live in a state I like. That's about my vibe. That's all I'm asking people to do. Go with their
I'm
vibe.
not sure if it's because you're high, but I'm like having
No,
such
bro.
a fucking hard time. Like,
Oh, we just don't speak. We
No,
don't see
it's-
each other.
it's
That's no
not
big
'cause she's
deal.
high.
It's just we don't see each other. It's no big deal. It's
No,
literally how
because-
humans
no, I
human. It's
think-
why
I
there's
think
chaos.
You're doing like a weird like
'Cause I'm-
abuse tactic on me.
No,
where you're
because
like,
you literally are
like,
taking
nothing
me
matters.
so
I'm like,
serious.
but what if I'm like, I'm in pain? What you've done to me is bringing me pain. You're like, I don't matter.
Take a deep breath. How did I cause you pain? Can I repair it? Are you analyzing it and blowing it up in your head? Okay, it happens. No biggie. Take a deep breath.
Okay.
Okay, people fall in love with
Brittany, I
their
have an idea.
therapists. People
Brittany.
fall in love with their priests. People fall in love with their parents. What do you want me to do? Doing
Brittany, I
my
have an
best. I
idea.
have
I have an
boundaries.
idea.
Max, no, you don't. Just
Yeah, I know I do,
Lav,
Brittany.
I'm trying.
do
I know.
have-
Wait.
Let me hear me
wait.
out.
Hold it, Lav. I'm
But you're-
trying my best, girly. I don't know why you're taking me so serious. I don't want to be Mother Teresa, girl. I don't got time for that. I just want to get high and
okay.
watch anime and have a couple babies and be a YouTuber. Sad if people don't get what they need out of my stuff, but it's life. I'm doing my best.
I think you should focus on the highly personal nature of this. So say, I'm not teaching you
understand.
how to live. I'm teaching you.
I don't
how
think Brittany needs help in this. Right now.
So wait.
I think she does.
I think the problem is that
I think she
that the way
absolutely
that
does.
you see the world is the way the world is.
No, girly. I'm saying we all see the world the way we think it is, and this is the way I see it. And people who see it like me, it's cool if I could help you figure out
No,
our
but even
version
that,
of
even
the
making
game.
that prescription, like, what if there is like a way that the world is? You're still saying that, like,
Yes,
you
I'm
still-
saying
the way that you feel the world
No,
is. the way
laugh. My work is the whole point of my work is to say we don't actually know these answers, but you act like we do. And I'm saying no. I'm the one who's truly saying we have no idea, but you are saying you do, and that's why you feel confident. No, that's why you feel confident telling me what to do with my life. Because you think you have the answer. I'm not telling you what to do with your life. You feel comfortable telling me what to do with mine only because you think you have the answer, girly. How could I
have the answer? It's just that the answers are available to us. So like with something with
no, they're not. My argument is they're not. That we know very little about what it is.
Then your argument is not rooted in fucking reality, and you're prescribing people to be fucking delusional.
I'm saying what you think we know about people is not even the iceberg. Don't they say that? Science literally says we. Oh, my girlfriend.
Sorry. Can I wait? Can I real quick?
Serious,
wait. Can I? Wait. Hold on. Wait.
It's not tough enough. No.
Shut up. This is my stream. Fuck you.
Oh my.
I just want to because these are two of my people now, and I don't want them to hate each other. Okay. As much as they could, but you know, if they want to, people might like hate each other.
An orange or an apple.
It's just so I know. Some sexual thing, I'm sure. Okay.
I think I have an. I've had an epiphany. I've had an epiphany. I think why.
No, wait. Before you do some other insult.
I'm gonna lose it. Please, it's not an insult. I think the reason why Max doesn't like the way that I'm speaking to Brittany, and the way that Brittany doesn't like the way that I'm speaking, is because these are two people who both think that their world is the world, right?
Wait, Lav, you're actually okay. Wait, no, wait. Let me. I'm gonna stop. Let me.
Fucking conversation.
Hold on. The kind of that, but Lav, you're actually way closer than anybody realizes. Okay, here is the issue. Okay, and this is always the issue when you debate people that are like libertarians or anarchists or whatever. Okay, the issue you have is that Brittany is in an unassailable position where she said, "I want to live my life the way that I want to live my life. I'm not telling you what to do." So I don't really want you to tell me what to do. I figure things out on my own. Other people come to me, and I'll help them if they want. And if they don't, then they're free to leave. I'm not trapping anybody. I'm not misleading anybody. So she's got like that free association thing going on, okay? Your position, it's not untenable, but you have to do a lot more work to build out this framework of understanding. Well, hold on. Life doesn't work on just free association, okay? A guy standing outside of a school in a van with candy trying to lure 9-year-olds, that's not free association, right? There's something insidious going on there, even if it doesn't seem to be the case. But you have to make a stronger argument for why, when she says you're trying to tell me what to do, the answer is yes, you are. But that's not necessarily a bad thing. You just have to take the step forward and make the argument for why this is why I think I should be able to tell you what you do. I think that there are things that people can do in life that are deceptive, even if they're not trying to be. I think there are things that people can do that are harmful, even if they're giving people an opportunity to get out of it. People, nobody forces you to smoke cigarettes, but everybody agrees that it'd be horrible if you started smoking. It's bad for you. Like you have to like go into those types of arguments. You just have to build a lot to get there, because fighting on the free association level is always going to be a losing argument for you, because you have to build it out way more, because otherwise she's just going to say over and over again, this is my life, I do what I want, and then the onus is on you to tell her why it should be different. And that's just you
have to be a little more. I think you have to be a little more earnest too, and be willing to take the more vulnerable position of saying, well, I will make the case.
Yeah, I am going to tell you what you should do.
Right. You keep saying like, does anybody else like understand like why this is wrong? Don't you get it, Brittany? And she's just going to keep saying no.
Is to both of you that you think that also you guys think that you have the prescription of the world, and that's the I do.
I do. Of course I do. I tell people how to live their life and what to do. Of course. Yeah, that's
sure.
Yeah.
That's not how I operate. I'm like asking questions, and then I'm like, okay, there are a couple flaws here, because there are certain facts that are like, the way that Brittany uses objective is like fucking wrong, but there are like things that are happening in the world, like there are direct harms. And that's what I'm trying to say. So
but for you, just to be clear, when you say something like there are harms in the world, that word harm, that's a normatively loaded word. That's a moral term, and it is something that you're trying to say we should avoid. Generally, if we acknowledge there's a harm, you generally want to avoid it. So you are saying that like you have an objective understanding of the world that you're trying to push on somebody else. Because if you didn't, then you're back in Brittany's position, where Brittany's like, oh, well, listen, girl, like I don't care. You don't care. Who cares? It's not a big deal. That's her position.
I think I'm just trying to thought provoke rather than.
No, you're not. You think she's doing something that's objectively wrong, and you want to push her on it. That's where you're at, right? Which is fine. You just have to own that position. But if you're just trying to thought provoke, that conversation would look a lot different than the vindictive.
Doing maybe, but I feel like that's not what I'm doing. But also, it's been really hard to like get a feel on this conversation, because I feel like Max has been like trying to train me, and Brittany's being extremely evasive. So I'm like, where the fuck
Alter, was passiert?
Right now?
I don't think Brittany's not.
Like,
yeah.
I can't. This is an unlivable space for me.
Kann ich jetzt also meine krassen Picks auspacken?
To be clear,
you haven't decided for yourself what you're doing in the conversation.
Yeah, because I didn't come in. I'm not. Yeah, I didn't come in. Dan was like, "You're gonna kill her," and I'm like, "I don't." The whole time he was saying that, I was like,
"This is a
problem
that nobody."
Aber hast gesehen, wie der Senna, ne? Ist eigentlich auch ein Permaban.
Has decided why they're here and what they're
Okay,
going
den
to
hat
do
zwei
and why the
Kills.
position they're going to take or what the
Die
position they're not going to take or
Ich
whatever.
hab dreimal
You're
bestimmt schon
the
wieder
only person
verloren.
who's looking to other
Ich
people
dachte schon wieder,
to
ich
figure
krieg
out what
Krise.
you're doing and why you're saying what you're saying. And it makes it so that once you, even if you kind of agree on a thing,
Listen,
and
I'm a
you start going
mediator.
there,
I'm a
the
mediator.
second,
I'm not a debater. I'm a mediator.
All right, listen.
the second,
Let me
okay,
tap
then
me in,
why wouldn't
coach,
you just
please.
then just interview people? Then don't.
No,
fucking
it's
talk
fine. It's
shit
fine.
about people. You're just a mediator.
It's fine. I'm gonna show you the way. I'm gonna go. You're gonna be my debate coach, Lav, and we're gonna crush both of them, all three of them. All right. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take this out because I can't let you, Brittany, get off the hook with this fucking bullshit. I can't. Okay.
Well, then why don't you just argue with her instead of trying to get Lav to do it?
Dan is just here to shit stir, guys. Just to be clear, so you all, Dan is literally just here to cause trouble. So if you're looking at him for live guidance or if you're getting upset by something, Dan doesn't care. Dan doesn't care about anybody in this conversation, maybe me, hopefully, and then himself and the content.
I'm trying to
I
gauge
think
how
Dan's
much
doing the
value
same
this
thing with
has to me.
Brittany.
Also, like, do I need to change her mind, or can I just simply
No,
just like
listen.
really not fuck with Brittany?
No, watch and learn. Okay, is all I'm gonna say. Okay. Now, first of all,
Okay, but Dan,
I am
Dan, you're doing.
You're
the
gonna
same thing
interrupt
where
me?
Yes, I'm gonna interrupt you.
No,
This rush of passion, this rush of in righteous anger, and then the
Yes.
second you're challenged on it, you're like, oh no, I'm just shit stirring. I'm just here to fuck around.
Oh my God, he's like Brittany. He's like Brittany.
Yeah, it's not. It's the same thing Brittany's doing.
Dan, I knew you hated me for a reason. It's because I am
Isn't
you.
that more like what Lav is doing though? Like the issue that Lav often has is that she comes in super hot because she like feels some sort of way, and then when she starts testing her ideas, she's like, oh maybe I don't feel quite the way that I thought I originally.
I think
thought.
that's,
definitely don't feel like how
that's
Max
slightly different
feels.
because Lav
I
is
don't
doing
feel
it
like
because
how
she gets
Max
really
feels.
emotional and then she calms down and then she forgets why she was emotional in the first place, which is she
No, that's
mistakes
not
her emotions
true.
for
It's
like
once
values
I-
and beliefs.
First of all, no.
But
once I
what Dan and
humanize
Brittany are doing is
someone,
different
once they
because
in
they are
front of
actually
me-
strategically pulling away from into an unassailable position.
I miscalculated how much Mr. Girl hates Lav.
You equate
That
Brittany
was
and
my
Dan,
mistake.
You are missing both of them. I'm gonna be honest. Like Brittany is
No,
not doing what
no,
Dan's
no.
doing.
They have the same style of making a very strong stance, and then once it's attacked, they say, "Well, this isn't me. I didn't say that, or I don't believe that. I'm not an authority source. I'm just here to. I'm just joking around. Hee hee. I'm just dancing."
No,
Oh,
Dan
I
goes
can
to
do
get
better.
herself a drink, and Brittany starts fucking with her hair and dancing around.
Can I
It's the
not
same
get
thing.
a
You're the
drink?
reason, Max. You're the reason why Brittany is winning this conversation.
Yeah, you are. You are helping the enemy, unironically.
You told
It's
me to
true.
be on her side.
No,
You literally-
on Lav's
you
side,
fired
and you
me.
were from day one. You sabotaged her from the
No,
start. Your hatred.
you and
could
Lav
not-
fired me, and now I'm working for Brittany.
I was just trying.
Is there two different puppeteers? We have Dan, the puppeteer,
Oh
who's
my God.
stirring and
We
pitting
can't-
people against each other because he knows it'll be golden content.
That's
and then
exactly-
Max is puppeteering
No.
from the other side to try to argue his position through Lav and to get Lav to also agree and support his position because they both have issues with Brittany, but it sounds like they have different issues with Brittany.
Yeah.
Listen, there's an opportunity here to end Brittany Simon, and I feel like we're all missing
I don't even wanna
that
do
is an
that.
opportunity we really need to take. Okay, we're letting it slip through our fingers, and this is a mistake. Okay, together we have some of the brightest minds in Twitch in one room. If anyone can do it, it's us. Okay. Now maybe I thought about this all wrong. No, Mr. Girl, you can come back, but you have to behave. You can't talk over.
So much more to see.
Ich würde sagen, wir invaden jetzt mal.
Ja, flip it. Sitze lernen.
Mauspack.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Einfach direkt reinlauf, Jungs. Never stop running.
Until minions spawn.
Such a busy world.
Alle sind gebaut.
Das dann ist länger muss.
Wir haben Draven sein Flash geraubt. Nacht genommen. Oh, lecker. Execute.
Wir haben ihn.
Achtung, da ist eine.
Ich hab keine Sums mehr.
Oh, da haben wir ein bisschen.
Oh mein Gott, die Wave ist schon da vorne. Oh mein Gott. Gehen wir das Lost.
Wir sind durch die komplette Jungle gelaufen.
Holy shit.
Und durch Record.
Ich hatte 4 Leben oder so.
Ja.
Aber die Story ist nett. Die hat einfach die Wave gecrushed. Das ist nett. Völlig nur 2 Minions. Und sie hat selber 3 gemisst, also. Absolute Legende.
Musst du einfach gern nehmen.
Bro, hör doch auf, mich Auto zu tacken. Lass doch einfach Freunde bleiben. Ich kann dir nicht helfen, ne? Aber doch, ich bin 2 geworden im Moment.
Ich hab gleich noch einen.
Krieg ich echt kein einziger auf einen Doppel-Slow? Krieg ich kein einziger Auto-Attack von meinem ADC? Okay.
Ich hab gedacht, wir haben die da an der Stelle.
Hm. Ja.
Ich will nur sagen, ich habe 4 von 4 Fuß getroffen bisher. On point.
Mhm. Bro, Last Hit doch mal lieber, anstatt mich als Auto zu zecken, Bro.
Die Rexa ist bei mir da im Jungle hier.
Soll ich kommen?
Ja, ich glaube, wir können die aber töten hier. Hallo?
Wo ist die? Die da ganz hinten im Jungle, oder was?
Ich bin hier gerade reingelaufen auf jeden Fall.
Ja, muss.
Hä?
Cool. Da ist sie. Ist er im Skattel?
Komm.
Noch mehr Damage als mein ADC mit Auto-Attack.
Ja, da bin ich.
Duschmaschine, ich block die eine Q. Nein, ich block sie nicht, der Stun. Ah! Nein! Hey, wie kam die über die Wand? Ach, die hat dein Flash oder wem sein Flash hat die? Hast du gerade einen Flash?
Das ist so.
Nochmal eine Q. Ich Auto-Attack, die kann ich nicht killen. Schön.
What a game. Holy shit. Komplett insane.
Wieso hat die Teleport? Oh mein Gott.
Oh nein!
Der Rexel.
Was ist das jetzt hier?
Ah, ich bin gleich da. Bin da.
Okay, dann gehen wir da ran an den Mann.
Ignite.
Geh nochmal Stunt.
Ah!
Was ist das?
League of Legends ist das, ja.
Wait until my seeds take root.
Das ist ein
Gelehrten Aspekt.
Ja, er war Level 3. Und ich habe all mein Level mit Kills gemacht.
Geht man so schnell auf dem Zelt, Mann.
Komische Messer werfen braucht halt so elendig viel Mana.
Ja, ist hier.
Der ist aber Level 3 und hat nix, oder? An Level 4 sind wir, glaube ich.
Ja, bitte die Mitte nochmal. Irgendwie Lust.
Wir machen. Das kannst du machen.
Ja, dann kommt Mitte, ist gerade los, glaube ich.
Oh. Oh nein! Ist da. Wie kommt.
Das ist doch nicht normal, wie viel Mana ich brauche. Wenn ich gegen Talon spiele, die gehen nie Auf mal Träne? Nee. Doch, Träne ist vorgeschlagen. Nee, das.
So much more to see.
Die Mitte fehlt aber below.
The forest holds many surprises.
Wie sieht's im Bot mit Sams aus?
Keine Ahnung. Glaub's immer.
Ja, aber eigentlich müssen wir es probieren, bevor der Zillian 6 wird.
Der Rex soll oben.
Ich hab eh in 4. 3. Ich kann die Gleitpflanze geben. Jetzt. Nächste.
Shut down. My prey thinks clever.
Vielleicht ganz kurz Mitte zum Rauspushen, Hilfe, mehr nicht.
Ja.
Geht die Q auch jetzt raus? Mal was schnell rauspushen. Oh, killt die dich?
Nö, ich glaub nicht.
Dankeschön.
No. Ich misse es. Ach.
Mein Top-Jungle.
Zoe könnte tatsächlich runterkommen, ja. Ja, da läuft sie gerade.
Come closer.
Das spiele ich heute schlecht. Zoe Half-Life und fehlt.
Bot sein eigentlich, oder?
Naja, ich Half-Life und hat nichts mehr ready.
I'm fine. I got the red book.
Leon ist jetzt weg.
Things aren't always what they seem. An enemy has been slain.
Leon kommt Mitte.
Der ist, ja. Boah, echt lohnt sich gerade nicht wegzunehmen für mich.
Push die raus.
Warum? Ach, der scheiß Zillian. Irgendwas hat die Geister getaggt. Und die kommen alle runter, glaube ich. Die sind gerade an mir in den Geistern vorbeigelaufen. Ich laufe jetzt auch. Die Zoe ist Mitte geblieben.
Kann durchgehen.
Stück zurück, nehmen Silja noch.
Ich hab eh jetzt.
Dann laufen wir einfach und der rennt einfach in mich rein. Guter Spieler.
Ich gehe.
Guter Spieler. Hat er zum Glück nicht hinterher gegreedet gerade. Raven.
Das Stacks auf Darkseal.
Ich bin auch der Support-Taler.
Gut, ich hab die Kills nicht. Ne?
Ja, ich schon. Wir haben 3.
Irgendwie glaube ich, dass die Seite mich verarscht, was das auf das beste Bild auf Talon sein soll.
Kommen die. Ah jo.
Oh, ich kann kommen. Oh. Maske, der hat Ult, oder?
Oh mein Gott, ich muss einfach nur ein bisschen früher flashen.
Ne, ich komm von der Seite.
Oh. That's bad.
Gebot.
100 Gold. Komm mal, Drake, ich brauch 100 Gold.
Ich hab mit die Zoe da.
Geht mein Flash oder dein Flash? Die beiden Flash. Predickt es!
Oh Gott!
Oh, Nino! Oh, den Flash! Die Double Flash.
I hate it. Komm her!
Flash! 4 Man!
Ich hab gerade schon hinterher geflasht. Die hat 3-mal geflasht in dem Ding, ey. Unglaublich.
Fixer ist bei Drake. Macht ihn aber nicht. Oh, ich bin nicht da. Ich block. Philipp, hätte ich
Jeder
mir auch lassen
meint,
können, ne?
das
Hätte ich
Bild
mir
ist
auch lassen
Coupé.
können.
Okay.
Ja.
Kiki?
Was wird da gerade anzeigt, wie viel Gold Draven verloren hat, dadurch, dass du ihn Gold. Toxic.
Ja, wenn er über 156 er, dann kriegt er so eine Meldung im Chat.
Ja, ist da gerade 166 und ist gestorben.
Ja, das kriegst du von beide Seiten die Meldung.
Women constantly, you gotta give them a chance to talk. You gotta. Okay, you're a little bit of a mansplainer. It's okay. I do it to it myself.
I can't.
Now that
stop
Kyla's
myself.
here, Max, you
What
gotta get
the-
Demon woman. Yeah,
gotta
give
get
that best. Sorry.
Mhm.
All right.
Mumut.
Oh man, you know, Max,
Ich
I
find's
want
early
you.
game.
Why don't you go
Was
ahead
da passiert
and
ist.
show us how it's done? Why don't you kick it off,
Ja.
Brittany, and let this.
Ja, meine Xayah hat ja gar nicht Auto-Attack.
Who's getting people's lives
Schon mal mit der Runde drin, Nino.
What is what?
Schon.
I thought that would be the
Can you not derail?
Also ich will den Chang'e sagen, weißt du?
Sorry, sorry.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh,
A lot
Ja,
of
weil
women
nur wenn du
just
willst,
like,
ne?
there's a lot of women just don't like.
Max, in the words of Mortal Kombat from the Sega Genesis, which both of us played, I'm sure. Finish her.
Ja, was jetzt?
Do it.
Ja,
lead
schon.
us off
Wir
with the
suchen
finish.
einfach so.
Go ahead.
Bring den Challenge mit.
Well,
Your opening statement.
I don't think that you should be trying to destroy Brittany Simon, but Brittany, I do think that reconciling the switches between position of authority, guru, to I'm just a little girl dancing and joking around, I think that is important that you reconcile that kind of dance. And I understand that your
Ach, sind die
stance
gleichen
is,
nochmal.
it's a very personal thing, so I'm different things to different people or
Sind es die
different
gleichen, oder?
situations.
Ja, zumindest der Toplaner.
Pechchen, ne?
I think there's a moral
Techchen.
imperative to stay in when people are looking to you for advice on how to live their life.
Yeah, for sure. You know what I'll give you? Is this it? Destiny, I think I just figured it out.
Oh, you're gonna change the subject real quick?
No,
she's about to respond.
I'm going to take accountability for being a point of authority as a thinker. I like to think of myself as an idea thinker, philosopher, and that's the position I take. If you want to come to me as that person, it's subjective. Mwah. There. I fixed it. Now you can't be mad at me. And everyone can go on. I'm nobody. I'm just Diogenes living homeless on the streets.
Wow.
You think?
What the fuck is going on? I feel like I just got like mind raped.
Speaking of mind rape, no, we'll get into that later. Listen. Do you think that homeless
I
people?
actually have never. I don't know if I've ever had like. I honestly, I don't know how much this is worth because I think that Brittany is genuinely the sort of person who like cannot take accountability and who like is not going to think thoughtfully about this. Like, I don't think she's capable of it because she doesn't even think that she exists.
Okay,
Like,
wait, hold on, real quick, hold on. I'm gonna ban anybody to shut the fuck up. Okay, hold on, wait, just real quick, Lav. I understand we're all like super emotionally heated right now, but just one thing, and I hate to do this, and I do this to Melina all the time, and she hates me for it. She should hate me for it.
Na, irgendwen haben sie wieder abgestochen, weil er hier Karikatur von Mohammed gemacht hat.
Wieder ein valider Grund, um ihn abzustechen. Also.
Er meint, ich muss den Koran verbrenne in Amerika.
Ne, Salman Rushdie wurde erstochen auf der Bühne.
Wo?
In New York. Oder anscheinend war es religiöser Hintergrund, weil der irgendwie ein Buch oder so verfasst hat. Anscheinend ist der bekannt, ich kenne den nicht.
Das ist der Name.
Salman Rushdie.
Sieht mal, wie man das schreibt, ne?
S-A-L-M-A-N-R-U-S-H-D-I-I.
S-H.
Aber es ist halt ein Nein-Gig. Vielleicht auch Fake News.
Heute.
Wurde erstochen, oder was?
Angegriffen.
Weil ich wollte niederlich spielen und wir haben 1, 2, 3 mal 4 mal Abwehr. You joking. Are you joking?
Philipp, ich finde, du musst jetzt mal ein K auspacken, ne?
Mein K, der ist richtig Tonne. Oh, ich weiß, was ich hier spielen kann. Da werde ich absolut giga-useless sein.
Rengar.
Holy shit. Der ist so wack, der Pick.
Ah, hey.
Ja, ich kann halt nicht irgendjemanden töten.
Punch, wenn du Soraka jeden Fight killst.
Du glaubst, dass ich Soraka killen kann?
Soraka nur wenn.
No.
Du bist übrigens Midlane, ne?
Nee, bin ich nicht.
Ja.
Bitte Gott.
Mal eingestochen, er ist im Krankenhaus angekommen, mehr weiß man.
Die Nike sagen schon, dass er schon tot ist.
Ja, vielleicht wissen die auch mehr. Also das ist jetzt, der Artikel ist von 21:09 Uhr.
21:09, okay.
She hates me for it. She should hate me for it. Okay, but just on an age thing. So one thing Max said earlier was true.
Actually, I don't want to hear it.
No. It's so important. Okay, if you're gonna attack somebody on their position here, everybody here is probably had attacks. Okay, if you're gonna attack somebody on their position in here, everybody in here has probably had attacks for literally years. Attack somebody on their position in here. Everybody in here has probably had.
War im Gegnerteam vorhin kennen.
Ja.
Ich hab den nicht einmal gesehen, ne? Ah doch, never mind. Da wo ich gestorben bin oben.
The early fight.
Wie hat er denn kennen?
Attacks for literally years. So attack somebody on their position in here. Everybody in here has probably had attacks for literally years.
Impactful
So if you're
in
gonna
dem
have
Spiel.
a position in here, everybody in here has probably
Sorry.
had attacks for literally years.
Das ist richtig
So
eklig, so
attack
ein
somebody
Ei
on their
gesehen.
position in here. Everybody in here is probably.
Ich hab's gerade geschafft, jede Sekunde so viel zu reden, dass ich den Satz nicht verstanden habe, ne? Ich bin ein bisschen mad.
Hallo? Hallo? Hallo?
Ich habe Rüstung dabei.
Macht ja nichts aus, ich habe alles falsch dabei wieder.
GG.
Philipp, du darfst nicht flamen, ne? Ich verbiete
Hä?
dir
Wann
einfach.
hab ich heute geflamed?
Sag's nur. Sag's nur.
Du bist toxic und du weißt es.
Absoluter Dogshit-Champion. Ich weiß gar nicht, ist der gerade gut?
Ja, der ist richtig scheiße. Der muss absolut bad sein.
Die steht doch falsch, ne? Sehe ich doch, ne?
Hätte ich jetzt leicht hinten dran setzen können, ne?
Super! All meine Pflanzen sind nutzlos.
Ja, kannst ja mal hier Q skillen einfach. Ja! Zeig halt mal ein gutes Support, ne?
Ja, gegen Soraka. Skill ich Q. Ja.
Ja, sollst du einen Unterschied machen. Die Lane ist eh losch.
Was?
Die haben Caitlyn, das ist der beste ADC im Moment.
Ich hatte gerade eine 2-1 Caitlyn und die hat einfach. Ja, gut.
Du musst das Blaue mitnehmen, Nino, dann kriegst du 4 am Anfang.
Ich habe nur eine Auto-Attack gemacht auf sie.
Willst du die Pflanze hier oben haben? Oh. Mach's nicht. Warum? Oh, okay.
Oh mein Gott, wieso spielt die so aggressiv?
Wie viel Leben hat die in der Mitte?
Null.
Null!
Ja.
Ich kann's probieren. Cassius die Bobon auf.
Ey, geht richtig rein, nämlich.
Ja, das macht Cassius immer.
Was da los ist? Gegen Letztsteg gespielt hat der einfach gar nichts gemacht. Also mich die ganze Zeit von meinem Laser treffen lassen und wegrennen.
Das ist der richtige Profi, sagst du?
Ah, richtig professionelle SEO-Spielerin. Oh, geht doch weg.
Der Hacker können jetzt First ganken.
Wie viel Farm ich eigentlich noch missen möchte. Holy shit.
Ich cancel mein Auto-Attack. Warum?
Ja, so ein Witz. Base.
Die Move? Ne.
Er hat 100% meine verfickten Farben.
Nein! Sohle! Hacker macht jetzt Second Scuttle. Könnte danach Mitte oder Bot könnten. Probably Mitte. Ne.
Und der kann schon in unserem Busch sein. Mitte,
Oh,
ja, Mitte, Mitte, Mitte.
Ja.
Warum flash ich da eigentlich?
Er macht jetzt Botgang.
Really? Oh.
Muss eigentlich fast schon. Komm gleich Mitte.
Weit low. Schaut rein.
Wie die hat Ghost angemacht, ich glaube, die kriege ich nicht.
No!
Ghost raus. Schönes Ding.
Ja, Soraka kein Flash. Kate hat noch.
Schon noch Ult? Ja, ne?
Ja. Ja, das ist auch Ulti.
Okay. Never mind.
Au. Stop it.
Hacker war gerade neben mir in der Mitte, ne?
Ja.
Aber Richtung Botside gelaufen. Aber ich kann auch gleich kommen.
Oh, meine Finger sind auf die falsche Tasche.
Ne, ist wieder Mitte.
Also, no some spot. Haben aber Warts wahrscheinlich. Kommst du?
Ne, gleiches.
Okay.
Brauche noch ein Minion auf 6. Jetzt komme ich.
Ach, der ist immer noch Mitte. Komplett
Oh, schönes Ding.
Nino.
Gar noch. Oh, fuck.
Könnt ihr den kriegen?
Ultra low. Kein Mana. Keine Ulti. Gar nichts mehr. Fuck.
Oh. Hacker wird fast. Wo ich wahrscheinlich runterkommen.
Ich glaube, der schmäht und kommt gleich nochmal mit.
So mag ich die Hackers.
Ja, super.
Die Soraka hat jetzt Ult, ne? Vorsicht.
Things aren't always what they seem.
Die haben noch keine Sums, gleich haben sie wieder.
Forest holds many surprises.
Ult Soraka.
Kotzt mich an, Alter. Geg ich jetzt die Fotze, Alter.
Geultet.
Cassio? Ne. Soraka hat geultet, deswegen hat sie es überlebt. Oh.
Blank Ult ist raus. Die hat noch Ult, ne?
Ah, der Hacker. Ah, fuck, fick. Der Choke, Mann.
Ist schon gehabt.
Nee, ne.
Get the fuck out of here. Holy shit.
Und wir können nicht, gell?
Alles gut.
Mitte ist weg, Mitte ist weg. Soraka kommt hoch.
Venture off the beaten path. Take careful steps.
Das ist eigentlich uns Ganke hier, right?
Ihr seht's, ja.
Ja, der ist Mitte, 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 Mitte!
Ja. Oh, offensichtlich.
Die haben mich gesehen. Hacker ist jetzt bei euch, probably, ne? Willst du dir noch mal einen Laser geben? Der Hacker kommt, aber ich bin auch da. Wenn du den Hacker fightest, bin ich da. Was ist denn?
Der Hacker ist lucky rausgekommen. Holy shit, das war richtig schlecht von mir gespielt noch. Die besser spielen können. Länger mit dem Sony als warten.
Ja, ist gut.
Ja,
Man spielt die AP. Die so viel Damage mit der W. Hacker kommt Bordrichtung, kommt aber erst zu dir, Philipp.
müsste ziemlich low sein eigentlich noch. So viel Leben haben. Die mir verschenkt ist. Ja.
Er wollte probably nur zu seinem Red Buff.
Ah, die Käse kriegt ein Plating oder was? Ah, unverschämt, ey.
Too slow. The forest holds many surprises.
Also die Ulten?
Ich hab keine Ulti. Hacker-Rim.
Mhm.
Oh, fährt rein in mich. Blankt. Hey. No! Wieso? Ich bin gerade zu mir geschoben wieder.
Ah, die Passive ist so bastard, Mann. Die neue ist so crazy. Die hat mir gerade, warte, 260 Damage hat die Passive mir gemacht.
Waka kommt, ne.
Ah, ich dachte, ich komme da noch weg. Ja.
Du die Pflanze ausgelöst oder er?
Ich.
Ja, dann hast du mich damit getötet.
Ach, Quatsch.
Hacker ist
Jo.
Mitte.
Das würde ich jetzt nicht sagen, ne?
Das hat sich schon zu wenig angefühlt. Ne? Ich glaube nicht, dass der sonst rübergekommen wäre zu mir. Kann ich mal weggehen von meinem Tower, die Cassio. Ja, nicht so gut von mir.
Waka kein Flash. Hacker Bot.
Er macht mittlerweile schon ziemlich viel Damage, muss ich ja sagen. Mit ihrem einen Item.
Cassio halt, ne?
Hacker noch full? Was hat er
Ja,
noch?
Full Life. Und ist strong, glaube ich. Macht der Dragon? Oh Gott.
Geht zum Dragon gleich. Charge der dich an, oder was? Nee.
Der kommt.
Der geht ziemlich ham, der ist gerade auf Bot ham gegangen, aber auch nicht verstanden warum.
Er ist tot. Wie Drake, I would say. Mit Tower, zack.
Oh mein Gott, bin ich bad, Alter. Hat die Hä? Die Kaiser hat auf mich geschossen, oder was? Oh mein Gott. League ist zu hart für mich.
Getting outschmeidet bei Hacker Room. Oh! Warum ist ein Gangplank?
Der hat doch noch keinen Flash.
Bei mir rennt die jetzt dann rein.
Ich krieg's nicht raus, weil sie mich silenced. Und sie hat keine Ult. Nevermind.
Gangplank, geh weg von meinem Tower.
Holy shit, all in.
Ah, so knapp. Vielleicht ist er wieder zu kurz.
Wie solches Hacker?
So dämlich.
Und das er das einfach. Warum darf er da starten?
Oh, ich bin so bad.
Ach, keine Ahnung.
Warum sage ich alle Gegner hier? Von uns ist einfach. Heiße Base. Kennen oben.
Liebt IPP, Mann.
Das alles nicht.
Das hatte eigentlich einen guten Start, ne? Aber jetzt sieht es irgendwie mau aus.
Irgendwie haben die gerade ziemlich viel bekommen schon wieder.
Mhm. Erkennen, dann geh halt hin und brech ihn ab.
Gibt schon alles. Aber alles ist anscheinend nicht genug.
Geh da rein und ulti wie ein Mann.
Wie ein Mann. Ran. Da
Ja.
kommt Baron.
What?
Nee, haben wir nicht bekommen.
So.
Und
So much more to see.
Kesso kommt.
Calibrating. Shut down.
Au.
Der ist auch low, glaube ich. Passionat, die ist auch da, die ist auch da.
Ja. Hey.
Things aren't always what they seem.
What? Heck?
Okay.
One-shottet mich da.
Der hat einfach die ganze Ulti genommen, der scheiß Gangplank. No Fucks geben. Der Hexdrinker, okay. Ja gut. Ah, der will übersehen, dass der Hexdrinker hat.
Godlike. Double kill. Triple kill.
Okay, never mind.
Promising garden.
Nicht so schlecht. Fake ich soon ab. Vielleicht kriegen wir den diesmal.
Ne, ich glaube nicht, da gehe ich gar nicht erst hin. Holy shit, ey, fühle ich mich useless.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Geklickt.
Take careful steps.
Irgendwie. Oh, das Meer. Sorry.
Wait until my seeds take root.
Raus.
Da ulti die Kaiser dann nicht. Mein Gangplank ulti one-shot mich wieder.
So much more to see.
Wo sind die Gegner? Wollte ich hier nicht irgendwie absteppen oder so? Botlane verteidigen, wie sieht's aus, Caitlyn? Hat Bock, oder? Oh mein Gott. Maker kommt.
Die da, ne?
Block for me, my support.
Oh no!
Was?
Oh, 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 oh.
Das hinterher ziehen.
Ah ja, keine Lust, wir können rausgehen. Ist doch nicht mehr lustig. Die one-shotten mich alle. Useless.
Kann ich nicht auf der PvE mischen.
An der Stelle kann ich es ihm nicht verübeln. Ich ehrlich.
Ich würde sagen, wir haben da gerade einen reingetrollt da unten.
Also ich habe mein Bestes gegeben, das kann ich mit gutem Gewissen sagen.
Ich hab den gecancelten Auto gesehen, Philipp.
Also gecancelt Auto, die 300 Leben, man kann nicht 10 Autos noch canceln. Ah, das ist nicht so lustig, alles nicht so lustig. Also dieses Bild, ne, das ist richtig scheiße.
Ich kann ihn nachvollziehen. Sieht ziemlich solide aus.
Das war Most Winning Game, aber Sunfire Second haben die gebaut. Oh meine Güte, alter Bro. Ich würde einfach AP bauen sollen.
Such a busy world. Mind the trap.
All me? Ah, fuck, ist jetzt Champion Week. Haben die Baron gestartet?
Ne.
Ja, in alle Mitte. Ganzen 3 Leute vor mir in Mitte rum.
Ich muss ehrlich sagen, ich möchte hier heim.
Nee, du musst carryen.
Halt echt so, ne?
Ich werde keine große Hilfe sein in dem Game.
Ich brauch halt Pen. Oh. Dragon, Philipp.
Ja, ich hab's gut. Die Geist ist ja, die machen ja viel von den Triple Kill machen sehen.
Die ist 9-0. Die möchte nur nicht so richtig. Hacker von oben.
Wir können doch einfach starten, oder? Ist doch dann, bevor die da sind. Hey, Klon! Okay, nee,
Ne, erwischen.
Ja, die machen aber gar nichts, die Gegner. Wenn sie sich gedacht haben, nö, ich hat rausgeultet. Our time to shine now.
Auf die Sorake, die ist weak als ich.
Ah, Caitlyn! Komm ran! Oh.
Alter Arschleck, Mami. Der pusht unten.
Mach einfach Baron, oder?
Ja, eben. Baron machen.
Der Kaiser ist weg. Minus U.
Dann geh mal weg.
Just a harmless flower.
Ah, ich hab keinen Bock mehr, Bro. Das Game ist so bad, Mann.
Warum sind wir da immer noch? Ich dachte, wir gehen weg. Oh Gott. Oh Gott, das reicht halt einfach nicht. Warum hat die eigentlich 2800 Leben?
Fun. Und die Baron. Hätten den.
Jetzt ist deine Zeit, ne? Steal it. Little Clown Boy.
Ich hab nicht mal Smite ready.
Da geht er jetzt rein. Schade. Du hast dein Bestes getan.
Genau.
Ich neben dir. Ich komm auch. Ich komm auch. Ich komm auch.
Ging daraus noch nichts wirklich, oder? Irgendwas ist hinter uns geultet. Der Gebäude.
Kann eigentlich nur der Gangplank sein.
Ne, Hacker ist es, glaube ich.
Wer ist für uns?
Ja, das ist Kassia.
Hacker ist neben uns rechts.
Hey, nimm halt kein Damage. Wackel da töten. Au.
Siege mir gerade einen Baron?
Ja, ist okay. Alter. Oh Mann.
Also 2 Mages. Das Jo.
Ja, schade.
Geht zum Drake, ne?
Oh, Hacker ist auch da.
Late, ne? Bin da.
Alles klar. What the fuck?
I got you.
Der Autotech von Gangplank hat mich gerade fast gewone-shottet. Wo ist das Balance, Alter?
Gott, oh Gott! Bin ich fein, glaube ich. Ich bin tot. LOL!
Also, wo das. Kessel nimmt über 2000 Damage. Ich bin dann aber nicht dabei. Hängt meine komplette Ult im Gesicht weg.
Mhm.
Ja.
Things aren't always what they seem.
Da unten ist abziehen.
The forest holds many surprises.
Gangplank ist Spot, ne?
A promising garden.
Oh.
Half-Life. Der TP, der TP, right.
Shut down. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
That's better.
Obwohl er nicht Autotech bist tot.
Shut down. Your turret has been destroyed.
Oh Mann.
Oh, die Cassius lang tot, noch in Drake rein.
Der soll dann.
Who cares about Baron? Ein Blue wenn du willst, ne?
No.
Nicht kennen.
Such a busy world.
Und warum?
Oh, schönes Ding. Einer muss back, einer muss back.
Doch alles raus.
Shut down.
Keine Macht.
Hat er.
Ja, gegen Wiki. Macht.
Ja, calculated.
A little bit close, I would say.
Things aren't always what they seem.
Right, können wir Drake nehmen, I guess.
The forest holds many surprises.
Ich hab halt keins.
Oh Gott.
Oh nee, oh nee, oh nee, oh nee.
Venture off the beaten path.
Gut.
Ich glaube, ich muss jetzt eigentlich nur noch Speed pushen, weil sonst bin ich gar nicht mehr useful. Ne?
Careful steps.
Ulti noch? Schön.
Oh, es war trotzdem. Ich sterbe nicht so gut gegen einen.
Keine Angst, Gustav.
Gangbang fast gesagt wegen One-Shot gefühlt. Also überlegt, ey.
Ich weiß nicht, wie die passive Damage gemacht hat. Die hat so bestimmt so 600, 700 oder so.
506.
Und das Instant oder ist das.
Nee, das ist wie Ignite.
Wie viele Ticks sind es dann? 5?
Sind ganz viele, ganz schnell.
Ah, okay.
Johannes, du Opfer!
Out-Damage bei Shaco.
Man sollte auch nicht denken, dass wir eine 6-0 Botlane waren.
Ja, die stand nur 9-0, ja, beruhig dich mal.
Die hatte 16 Kills, 16-2. 31.000 Damage.
Die hat komplett auf KDA gespielt.
Gar nichts hat die gemacht. Aber ich habe auch nichts gemacht, also von dem. Aber ich müsste einen richtig guten CC-Score haben.
Die trifft doch eigentlich ein Spell, fliegt rein und one-shottet irgendjemand.
Ja, würde man denken, ne, aber die Realität sieht anders aus.
Hä?
Also es war typisch, sie wusste, wie man Lane spielt, aber danach nix mehr. Und sie haben mein Auto gewaschen, Nino.
Was?
War auch überrascht.
Haben die bei mir gleich noch nie gemacht in der Werkstatt, ey.
Aber ich habe ihm auch Trinkgeld gegeben für die krasse Konstruktion. Alter, ich muss nicht stundenlang warten jetzt. Das ist voll geil.
Geil.
Probably had attacks for literally years. So if you're gonna have like some substantive critique, that's something that has to be in the back of your head, because I'm sure that like a million people.
You misunderstand what I'm doing. I'm literally, I'm scaling on like, dude, you guys are making me go over to fucking Brittany's place. I'm like,
No, you don't have to. I'm just saying that be careful when you say when you utter something like Brittany's not capable of thinking about this. She's probably been challenged on this longer than you've been on Twitch or YouTube. Like she,
No,
longer than you've been alive.
I fear that Brittany is actually a 2, and we're a bunch of 5s trying to convince a 2 how to self-control.
You're on. Okay,
fuck,
just,
I love that. Yes, Lab. That's it. You figured it out.
Just put what I
Yes,
said in the
that's
back
it,
of your head and
baby.
just remember that.
So you agree the levels are real and you are a 5. So you agree the levels are real. You are 5. I am the 2. I agree.
No, so they are real.
Lav,
No,
you've
so
sunk,
you're
you've sunk the
no, so
ship,
these-
Lav.
no,
We're
so
on
wait,
fuck now.
Mr. Girl, remember your side.
Shut up!
Wait,
These levels are real.
the
and
thing
they
is,
still
Lav is
have
not on her own side is the problem. So I gave Brittany, I think, a pretty good
my
thing,
God.
a pretty good challenge, at least to talk about, not even super aggressive, just like, what do you think about this? And then Lav, now all she has to do in order to counter our group attack, you've attached the idea that she's incapable of thinking critically, which is obviously not true, and all she has to do now is say something that is like moderately intelligent, and she wins, which she's going to do.
You want to kill Brittany, and I do not want to kill Brittany. Where you're coming from different sides of the conversation. You are coming into this. You are coming into this conversation with something so vastly different than what I'm coming into it for, and I don't know. Like, you cannot train me, and then you can't make me look dumb because I'm coming into it differently than you. Like, do you not see how you were
like
doing
Bubbles,
exactly
Lav,
what Brittany
exactly
is doing?
differently from you. Bubbles, Lav, exactly. He's different from you. I'm different from you. You're you. Leave me alone. But you can't,
No, I don't,
because
I
your
don't want to
bubble
destroy
makes
Brittany.
you feel bad if you don't come and attack me and you don't control other people. I get it, girl. And Max's bubble tells him he has to save people. He has to stop the evil Brittany. Simon, 80,000 subscribers. Stop her now. She's so evil and powerful.
Somewhere between you that is like, you are not taking yourself as seriously as you should, and Max is taking himself way too fucking
Don't get me wrong.
serious.
I'm fucking smart as shit, bros. I'm smart enough to know I'm nobody.
Why does she have to take herself so seriously? Like,
Because she thinks she's committing a serious harm.
what harm do you think she's doing?
Is misleading people that are probably shouldn't be in these parts of the internet, are stumbling onto her, developing an unhealthy parasocial relationship with somebody that sold themselves as a guru on life, and then is paying her money to get life advice from somebody with no qualifications. Is like the
problem is that the level system is going to be applied by people to themselves in the
I know.
opposite
Isn't
way.
that so
it's-
funny?
in the opposite way that it's constructed. So it's not
Isn't that
going to be
funny?
level.
Come on,
it's
that's
not going to
funny.
be- it's
Come
not
on,
going to
it's
be
funny.
level.
I
it's not
girl
going
in
to
her
be-
bedroom.
It's,
high
it's
as
not
shit.
funny, Brittany.
It's not funny. It's fucking dangerous.
It's not.
Listen how
Okay,
funny
let
it
me
is.
finish.
It's so funny. No, let me
Brittany,
explain the joke.
I don't want to hear your joke. I want you to let
Oh,
me
you're
finish.
no fun. Max, you're no fun.
It's not level ones who are going to think to themselves, "Oh, society would be better off without me." It's suicidal people.
Totally, bros. Totally. I've had calls with those people, and they're still alive. Thank God. I totally helped them. You're right.
When
Thank
you when you start talking about suicide, or
Yeah,
invoking the idea
which
of
was my
talking to
life
people,
for literally 30 years, and I fucking got out of it.
I understand.
So,
I understand
No,
that
you're
you come from
shitting
this.
over.
I
No, you're
understand.
shitting all over my recovery, all over my
I
progress,
understand.
all over my
It's not
goddamn
about you
therapy.
personally.
It is.
You
it
have
is.
now
Because what I
you have
literally do,
expanded
I
your
share my
responsibility
life.
beyond
No,
yourself,
Max,
Brittany.
It is about me
Your
because I share
responsibility
my
is
life.
now.
My
Your
channel
responsibility
changes
has
based off of who
expanded
I am.
beyond yourself.
No,
And when
no.
you take the money
Oh my
and you take
God.
the power and you take the fame, you also take responsibility for the people who stumble upon your
According to
content.
whose
And I
construct?
think
Who made up that rule? Whose rule is that, Max?
I think a lot of people, especially suicide prevention experts, would probably agree that when you talk about suicide, it behooves you, if you're a good person, to take some responsibility for how those messages are going to be received. And when you likely
And I
have
do.
suicidal people, we all
I
have suicidal
argue-
we all have suicidal people in our audiences, and the last most
I
unhelpful
argue
thing
I
a
am
suicidal
more than
person can
sufficient.
hear, the
I'm more
most
than
unhelpful
sufficient.
person.
Can you
The
prove
most
to me I'm
unhelpful
not
thing a
sufficient?
suicidal person can hear is that the world.
I
is
was
better
that
off without
suicidal
them.
person. I'm trying to talk to people like me.
Was ist denn los, ja? Was ist los?
I think
Ich hab gedacht, ich muss jetzt auch mal Geräusche machen, wenn jeder Geräusche macht, ne?
Ach so, bist du so ein Mitläufer oder was?
Du das als Mitläufer betrachtest, Philipp.
Ja, tu ich.
Philipp, hast du gesehen?
Was?
Der Rhein ist trocken. Es gibt kein Rhein mehr.
Reines Bein oder was?
Der Rhein ist trocken gefallen.
Rhein? Ehrlich?
Und die Oder hat eine Quecksilbervergiftung vermutlich.
Oh ja, ist okay.
Hast du das gesehen?
Das ist erzählt, ja.
In
Feuerwerke
Polen-
bei Rhein in Flammen bei Koblenz findet. Was? Bei Koblenz findet. Ach, Dinges. War nice gewesen. Koblenz ist Feuerwerk.
Hm?
Koblenz ist Feuerwerk, ist immer krass. Ja, scheiße ist es, ne? Mal wieder regnen bald.
Ich weiß gar nicht, wodurch du meinen Rhein hauptsächlich gespeist wird, ehrlich gesagt.
Von der A und vom Bodensee.
Quasi alles Rege, oder wie?
Du weiß ich nicht, was Bodensee ist.
Du kannst dir immer sagen, das weiß ich nicht. Ich will auch manchmal eine Antwort hören, ne?
Ich habe ja gefragt, was.
Guckst jetzt nach und sagst mir die Antwort, ne?
Der Bodensee wird von 3 Bergflüssen gespeist.
Also.
Aber A, keine Ahnung, aber A ist, glaube ich, der größere Zufluss, meine ich. Die kommt auch aus Schweiz oder Frankreich.
Saying we're helping different people. Fuck off. Go help your people, I'll help mine.
Wird nice Wetter so in den nächsten
We can help the
Tagen.
people we can help.
Go be helpful somewhere else.
Go be helpful somewhere else. Max, you get me.
25 Grad, 25 Grad,
Messaging and they're suicidal. They're actually at an
32 Grad.
We can only help the people we can
Go
help.
be helpful somewhere else.
Go be helpful somewhere else. Max, you get me.
Ich könnte sagen, es wird eigentlich besser.
Was wird besser?
Wird nicht besser.
Wer?
Regnen.
Hä?
Es soll nicht regnen.
Ach so.
Das Wetter wird nicht besser.
Ja, hast du gesehen, die Woche war mal ganz kurz Regen drin, direkt wieder weg gewesen. Also nur in der Vorhersage.
Ja, mal geschwind Regen gehabt.
Echt
In der
jetzt?
Vorhersage.
Also ja. Leute, ich mache mir echt langsam.
Ja, Welt geht halt ein bisschen früher und dann macht ihr jetzt auch nichts mehr. Hatten lang genug Spaß, oder?
Also Philipp, committest jetzt FDP nächstes Mal.
Nee. Ich muss ja richtig hart committen.
AfD.
NPD. Ja, die kann man nur in einem Bundesland wählen, ne?
Ja.
Und ich glaube, es ist nicht mal Sachsen. Irgend so ein richtig weirdes Bundesland. Saarland oder
Baden-Württemberg.
so? Baden-Württemberg. Nee, irgendwo konnte man doch noch NPD wählen.
Brandenburg.
Brandenburg, was ist Brandenburg?
Könnte echt Brandenburg sein.
Ich sag Saarland.
Saarland. Nee, ich glaube Saarland nicht.
Ja, das ist einfach so, das interessiert keinen. Das wissen viele, dass es nicht mehr existiert, glaube ich.
Fuck?
Wo kann man.
Kann man noch voll in viele Sachen. Hä? Kann man noch fast überall wählen.
Nee, oder? Also ich habe die schon lange nicht mehr auf dem Wahlzettel gesehen.
Berlin, Mecklenburg-Vorpommern, Sachsen-Anhalt, Thüringen, Sachsen, Hessen, Nordrhein-Westfalen.
Ja, dieser ganze Ostblock da drüben.
Baden-Württemberg, Rheinland-Pfalz, Bremen, Hamburg.
Alter, die haben in ihrer Ding stehen getrennte Schulklassen für deutsche und ausländische Kinder.
Philipp. Also, ne?
What? Das 2010 beschlossene Parteiprogramm Arbeit, Familie, Vaterland.
Schön, dass Arbeit an erster Stelle steht.
Richtig gut, ey.
people are seeing
Wichtigste Punkte: Asylrecht abschaffen, Müttergehalt, Bevorzugung von Eltern beim Stellenvergabe.
Sag mal, was ist in Schweden eigentlich los?
Wissen, wo wir die jetzt. Wo hast du das gefunden? War das aktuell oder was?
Nee, nicht ganz. Das waren die die Ergebnisse von 2015, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21 und 21. Auf
Alter,
Statista.
Johannes, NPD hat ja richtig versagt.
Die haben richtig versagt, ja, ja.
0,1%, die waren mal bei 1,3, 1,5, 1,6.
Nee, die mögen nicht mehr so viele.
AfD ist halt, da kann man sich besser ausreden.
Nicht sicher, ob das war es.
Die haben schon deutlich abgekriegt, ja.
Hm?
Die haben schon deutlich abgekriegt, sage ich, die AfD.
Wie meinst du ab?
Also halt Hate. Halt auch zu Recht für das, was sie da gemacht haben.
Ihr Vorstand hat resigned mit der Begründung, dass es zu weit rechts geht. What the fuck?
Die haben gesagt, das ist zu weit rechts.
Hä?
Die von der AfD haben gesagt, das ist zu rechts.
Denn ihr Vorstand hat, wie sagt man da auf Deutsch dazu, hat das Amt niedergelegt und hat gesagt, er kann es nicht mehr verantworten. Geht ihm zu weit rechts.
Gut.
Ah, nee, die kannst du echt noch voll oft wählen, glaube ich.
Gell?
Selbst in Hessen. Dieses Jahr haben sie sich in Hessen angemeldet auch.
Jetzt brauchst du nur 2, 3 Stimmen, die da wieder die Partei anmelden. Ein Stück ist ja.
Ja, das sind halt echt Parteien, ne? Von denen habe ich in meinem Leben noch nie was gehört. Die Basis, Partei Mensch, Umwelt, Tierschutz. MLPD, Team Totenhöfer. Partei der Humanisten.
Ich Guardian. Ist Guardian eine rechte Zeitung?
Guardian. Ich glaube nicht, oder? Das ist doch diese ultra bekannte, oder?
Das habe ich heute kurz gesehen.
Im linken Spektrum.
Ich fix euch mal.
Guardian ist eine britische Tageszeitung, die sich im linken Spektrum ansiedelt. Andere Seite, Jungs.
Philipp, klick mal an.
Der ganze rechte Scheiß, klick mal an.
Es könnte echt rechter Scheiß sein. Ich habe es halt nur kurz gesehen, ich habe es noch nicht gelesen.
Ja gut, das ist doch normal, die sind ja unter Tilt für viele Schweden. Der Hass bei denen ist ja noch 1000-mal krasser als bei uns.
Wieso?
Weil die haben Polizisten zusammengeschlagen, die haben Leute überfallen, die haben Leute vergewaltigt, haben bei dem christlichen Fest doch, sind die auf die Straße gegangen, haben Polizeiautos angezündet.
Wann? Habe ich überhaupt nicht mitgekriegt?
Die haben ein paar gekillt, meine ich.
Vor 3 Monate.
Das geht schon seit Jahren. Voll viele Schweden. Das Problem ist ja, dass da die voll viele auf gute Masche gemacht haben, ewig lang. Und da sind voll viele Schweden sind ultra tilt geworden, deswegen.
Ja, aber die Schweden haben nicht geriotet, oder?
Nee, die wurden
beriotet.
Keine Ahnung, wie man das nennt. Die haben halt alles zur gute Miene gemacht. Und dann halt wie in Deutschland damals halt auch. Und dann.
Die haben komplett alle reingelassen.
Ja, und halt, ja, das ist ja nicht das Problem gewesen. Das war ja fein für die anscheinend. Aber hier, dass die halt dann so viel Scheiß verbaut haben und dann trotzdem immer noch.
Es geht irgendwie darum, dass sie nicht integriert worden sind über Jahre.
Und die da Revolte gemacht haben, die sind unintegrierbar.
Ich würde die Rede gern hören. What? YouTube.
Today's video is made possible by Masterworks. More on this in a moment. Pay close attention to these surprising statements by Sweden's Prime Minister, Social Democrat leader Magdalena Andersson.
Swedish PM says integration of immigrants has failed, fueled gang crime. Integration has been too poor at the same time, as we have had large immigration. Society has been too weak. Resources for the police and social services have been too weak. Segregation has been allowed to go so far that we have parallel societies in Sweden. We live in the same country, but in completely different realities. Magdalena Andersson, Swedish PM.
Let's see. Here we have a Social Democrat leader who is also in power, making statements like this about immigration. That is definitely not common at all. Something very serious must be going on in Sweden, don't you think? What exactly is the Prime Minister referring to, and why has the immigration issue come to the forefront in one of the most open countries in the world? What exactly is going on in Sweden? But before we examine the different realities in Sweden, let me talk to you about a company that may change your perception of investing realities. Masterworks. Celebrities, political leaders, and titans of industry. Now more than ever, they're putting their money towards one thing in particular, possibly earn a handsome return for peace. We think it's a revolutionary idea. And
Panic figures.
pay close attention to the following figures because I am sure that more than one or two are going to be very, very surprised. In 2021, 335 shootings were recorded in Sweden, resulting in 47 fatalities. Yes, it's true. If you're watching this in the United States or Latin America, then these numbers may seem like a joke, almost a happy utopia. Even if we take into account the differences in population, the data is infinitely better than what the United States or practically any Latin American country registers every year. For example, in 2020, in the United States alone, homicides and shootings took the lives of more than 23,000 people. We're talking about completely different scenarios. By European standards, however, the Swedish
Das ist ein Propaganda-Video gefunden, Johannes.
Bin noch nicht sicher.
Sweden is the country in Europe where firearms-related crime is growing the most and has one of the highest fatality rates. For example, while Sweden has an average of 4 deaths per million inhabitants per year due to firearms, the European average is 1.6. What's more, unlike the rest of Europe, the trend in Sweden is increasing. This is an unusual fact. All this means, for example, that the probability of a man between the ages of 15 and 29 being shot is 10 times higher in Sweden than it is in Germany.
Sweden tops Europe in fatal shootings, report shows. In less than a decade, Sweden has overtaken Italy and Eastern European countries to have the highest number of fatal shootings in Europe.
But that's not all. In 2019, 260 crimes involving explosions were recorded across Sweden, an increase of 60% over the previous year. We're talking about bombs and explosive devices that are often detonated in public spaces, mostly outside apartment developments and in small businesses. Surprised? If we add this to the fact that Sweden has the highest rates of rape and sexual violence in Europe, and that hate crimes against minorities, such as LGBT people, are also on the rise, then the picture becomes very clear. Obviously, there is a problem in Sweden. Surprisingly, however, if we look at all crimes, Sweden's crime rate is not particularly high. It is within the European average. In other words, the Nordic country has a particular problem with weapons, explosives, sexual violence, and attacks on minorities. Or, in other words, in the European context, Sweden has a fundamental problem with violent and sexual crimes. And this is precisely why the Swedes are by far the Europeans most concerned about crime. For them, it is already the #1 concern. And this also helps to explain the words of the Prime Minister, Magdalena Andersson, which we saw at the beginning of this video. Now at this point, the question I'm sure many of you are wondering is, what the hell is going on in Sweden? What on earth could explain such a wave of violence? Well, most of the shootings and explosions in Sweden involve organised crime gangs. And you see, in this Nordic country, 8 out of 10 shootings are related to criminal gangs. The problem that is causing most concern is that more than half, 53% of those sentenced to prison were born abroad. This percentage rises to almost 90% of those suspected of involvement in shootings if we take into account both foreign-born and second-generation offenders. Visual Politic viewers. Obviously, we do not intend to point the finger at anyone because of their origin in this video. On the contrary, you know that on Visual Politic, we are all for things like freedom of movement, and we think that migratory movements are a powerful engine of prosperity, as long as things are handled correctly, of course. That's why with this video, we want to put forward some factors that can hinder effective integration, and that is how the situation in Sweden can be radically different from countries like Australia, New Zealand, or even the United States. Remember the headline at the beginning of the video?
Swedish PM says integration of immigrants has failed, fueled gang crime.
Well, exactly that. So, in order to understand this whole situation, we have to ask ourselves a few questions. Is the rise of violent crime in Sweden really only the fault of immigrants? What responsibility do public authorities, that is politicians, carry here? Where, if at all, has Sweden failed? Well, let's take a look. Visual Politic fans, in Sweden, there is one key component that links immigration and crime: social exclusion. But wait a minute, before some of you cry out loud, no, we are not going to tell you the usual story that crime is justified exclusively by poverty and that, therefore, the solution is to give more aid and subsidies of all kinds. This is a very complex issue in which we are able to find many contributing factors, in which poverty plays a very important role. But if there is a surplus of anything in Sweden, it is precisely public aid and subsidies. In fact, although it may seem contradictory, this excess of public funds may help explain much of the tsunami of exclusion and crime that the Scandinavian country has experienced, at least by European standards. And it's not just us saying this. This is something that even the Social Democrat Prime Minister seems to be starting to be very clear about. The fact is that in Sweden, the immigration population receives enormous amounts of public aid, particularly if they are asylum seekers. But there is one benefit that stands out above the rest. It is the child allowance, a benefit that is not exclusive to immigrants. In 1982, when Sweden began to experience very low birth rates, an allowance was created to provide families with a generous income for having children. And no, we're not talking about a one-off baby check. We are talking about an allowance that every person legally resident in Sweden receives from the month after birth until the child reaches 16 years of age. And under certain circumstances, this allowance can even be extended until the child is 20 years old. So what does the Swedish state offer for each child? Well, basically a subsidy of at least 1,250 krona, which is about 120 euros, or 126 US dollars a month. And do you know what? The immigration policy has many more children on average. So this subsidy is particularly in their favour. But in addition, there are also many other provisions that especially favour them. Take, for example, rental subsidies for large families, or advantages in accessing public housing, particularly when prices are skyrocketing and there is no other way to access housing, or direct subsidies in the case of asylum seekers, among many other programs. But the question many of you may be wondering is, let's see, Josh, what's wrong with all this? What does it have to do with the problem that we're addressing in this video? Well, basically, all these aid programs have direct consequences on the labour market. Let's say that a whole lot more people end up using public assistance as more than a transitory resource. And once again, this is not only coming from us. The employment data, for example, also points to this. And what's more, that data says it clearly. The worst part is borne by women, as many of these subsidies discourage their incorporation into the labour market and their social integration, which can already be complicated in some cultures. For example, according to Eurostat in Sweden, the employment rate of foreign-born women is almost 20 points lower than the rate of women born in the country. On the other hand, these subsidies also foster a false economic stability that causes many beneficiaries not to seek regular jobs, precisely so as not to lose these subsidies. This is fuel for the creation of informal networks that end up favouring the creation and development of criminal groups and gangs. In the United States and New Zealand, immigrants have higher employment rates than the native-born population. In the case of Australia and Canada, the difference in favour of native-born population is only 3.4 and 1.7 percentage points respectively. In Sweden, however, the difference is almost 15 points. In other words, we're talking about a completely different situation. And that's not all. By reducing employment rates and discouraging many immigrants from seeking formal full-time jobs, it also reduces their degree of integration and reduces their contact with the rest of society. Add to this public housing policies, and the result is a perfect...
Ich nicht auf League, aber...
Ist Botlane gerade eigentlich so anstrengend? Philipp, willst du mitmachen?
Nee.
Gut. Wird so gut dafür, hä?
Ja.
Ja, und Ladislav, sein neuer PC zieht 100 Watt.
Lass ihn raus.
Ja.
Oder was heißt neue Grafik?
Schmeiß ihn raus, Janis, schmeiß ihn raus.
No antidote for me.
Oh, jetzt auf 1,2 kW permanent.
Ja.
Ist.
Wahrscheinlich auf 1000 kW pro Minute. Bei meiner Stromkosten. Aber ich
Was?
musst du doch so lächerlich viel nachzahlen.
Ich hab gedacht, deine Stromkosten sind. Hast du nicht gesagt, deine Stromkosten?
Ja, weil er nie da ist. Oder? Ich habe schon einen Antrag gestellt, um Stromkosten zu senken.
Bei ihm?
Was ich gerade im Monat zahle, ist nicht witzig. Hm?
Was zahlst du?
109 Euro.
Na, zusammen oder nur du allein?
Zusammen. Boah, habe ich 55 gezahlt.
Wo du allein warst?
Ja, letztes Jahr, bevor er dieses komische Ding gekauft hat. Luftreiniger.
Der Luft.
Der gleichzeitig auch irgendwie eine Klimaanlage ist oder was auch immer das Scheißding ist.
Der ist eine Klima. Ja, dann.
Ich weiß nicht, Ich braucht auf jeden Fall so viel Strom wie das restliche Haus zusammen.
Das zahlt ihr halbe halbe. Ja, auch ein Philipp.
Likelihood of
Auch ein Philipp.
Mhm. Die Nachzahlung kam ja genau da, wo ich zum Glück angefangen habe zu arbeiten, ne? Dass ich wieder Geld leihen muss.
Ja, das ist 600 Euro Nachzahlung.
Hm?
Und das 600 Euro Nachzahlung dann.
Ja. Kostet 700 oder 800.
Suiciding?
I think that you are making
Actually, at an.
You
So
get me.
Are you concerned that basically if people are seeing Britney's messaging and they're suicidal, they're actually at an increased likelihood of suiciding?
I think that you are making an abstract
Alles scheiße,
statistical
das ist alles
concept
scheiße, ich sag's wie es
into
ist.
a concrete concept where it's not going to work exactly.
No, you have to own that position. You have to say yes, that Britney's content might lead more people to suicide. That's kind of the central part of your thesis. Otherwise, there's no harm, in which case you should have no position here, right?
It doesn't have to just be suicide,
Wait. It doesn't
But
have to
he's
just be
talking about
suicide. Yes,
suicidal
exactly. There's a.
people. What's your other
I'm talking about
concern then?
suicidal people who are, I think, very vulnerable people. It could be other non-death harm that comes to them.
Sure, a lot of it. You know, just because someone doesn't kill
I would say
themselves.
mostly it's going to be non-death harm. It's like COVID.
What
when people
specific
just
harm
talk
do you
about the
think
death.
Britney's causing them if it's not increased risk of suicide?
My problem is that you're going to keep asking for really specific, concrete things when I want you to take the defensive position and explain to me why it is good messaging to tell suicidal people that the world would be better off without them. Is that going to
Well, hold on. Firstly, that's not even a central part of her messaging. She's probably said that like twice. I don't think I've ever heard her say that on stream.
It doesn't. Yeah, but that is the part of her message that I'm reacting.
Wait, hold on. Wait, real quick. Hold on. Wait. Also, wait, real quick. Yeah.
That.
Also, real quick. Hold on. That does matter, okay? Because I give a lot of personal advice on my stream, and I've said on my stream a ton, kill yourself. But these are always in totally
you
separate.
Shouldn't do that.
Okay,
shouldn't
that's
do
fine.
that.
That's fine.
You
Hold on.
shouldn't do that.
That's fine if you think I shouldn't do that. But you can't pretend that like somebody playing a video game with somebody, where me and Dan are like, oh, fucking kill yourself, yeah, blah 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 blah. That is going to be taken the same as like, oh yes, he gives very serious advice to people, and then he also tells them to kill themselves. These are separate things. Sure, you can argue that
They are.
yeah, and you can argue that it's still bad, but it is different, right? Now, I will say right now, 100% that I would actually join your side, and I would hardcore fuck Britney. Not in that way.
Ooh,
like,
thank you.
no, shut up. Like, attack her stuff. If she was on stream saying things like, "Oh yeah, like 2, 3, 4, 5, you should do this," like one's like, you guys could probably all kill yourself, and I think it'd be fine. If that was like her
Absolutely.
messaging, but I don't think she's ever had that type of messaging. I think she responded one time to a question that you mentioned.
Wait. Her saying it explicitly is not the charge. That's not what I'm saying she's doing. I'm saying that while she has constructed the level system for us to conceptualize level 1s as worthless people, the problem is that people who feel really worthless and who are likely suicidal because they feel worthless, and I believe there's a strong correlation between being suicidal and thinking the world would be better off without you. It's harmful for some. I think it's harmful for some people to present themselves as a guru and tell people, yes, the world would be better off without you.
I don't think that she should do that. Wait, real quick. Real quick. Hold on. One. I don't think
she's
that's
explicitly saying that.
Autotech hinterher geflogen.
Oh Gott. Guild AD, guck mal. Na, Irelia, na. So nett, ne? Oh.
Alter, level 6. Das ist not playable. Okay, ich bin useless. Ach komm. Get the fuck off.
Oh.
Stirbt nicht in dem Gift oder was? 2 Damage dort ist einfach zu wenig.
Boah. Oh, come on. Wir hatten, oder? Ja.
Traurig. Hätten wir expecten können noch, dass er da.
Die Instant Anti-Heal hier, ne?
Ach Mann. Überlebt er schon wieder. Kommen halt auch keine Kills.
Ich krieg so viel gerade.
War nicht so schlechtes. Bald.
Ich hab einen Support, ey.
Noch 600 Gold. Dann kann ich anfangen. Ja, du brauchst einfach 2 Items für diesen Champion. Oh.
Gut. Oh no. Oh, fein. Wenn er sie killt, ist fein. Ich glaube, ihr habt kein CC für die, gell?
Eigentlich aber. Nicht bad. Das ist ziemlich ultra bad. Oh. Gehen's einfach durch. Okay. Die Mission Tower zu machen. Das hat er nicht hinbekommen. So. Now it's time.
Schön. Oh Gott, das ist der falsche. No! Next Item brauche ich.
Eieiei, nahezu so eine Relia. Könnte ein bisschen ein Problem geben.
Ja, ich hab da.
Fuck.
Da Hex drin.
Panther ist auch strong. Holy shit.
Oh no.
That war a bit close. Oh nee.
Wir hatten so viel Shields.
Ah, Kali, ich glaube nicht, dass du das machen kannst. Ja, kein Fachmann, aber. Aber die gibt die halt einfach. Ah. Die. Nein. Dann bist du in der Rente Pantheon. Colin. Das ist schwierig. Ja, wenn ich schon weiter wieder Ulti. Hier steht im Busch.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Schön, maybe? Nee.
Oh. Die rennen einfach durch. Die haben keinen Schaden dabei und rennen einfach weiter. I don't know. Der Viertel schon da reingekommen. Der musste wieder Snowball auf irgendjemand gehittet haben. Bei der Distanz.
Der hat keinen Snowball.
Der zu weit kommen will.
Ich will doch in den Busch kommen. Irelia.
Man kann einfach nur ins Rein. Er hat keinen Schaden dabei und tötet alles. I don't get it.
Even if she's not explicitly saying that, I reject the idea that you can't acknowledge some level of uselessness to some people that are suffering from some types of mental illness. I think it is probably one of the most important things you can acknowledge because you have to understand how people around you are going to function, right? You have to understand how people around you are going to perceive you and deal with you. If you are battling certain types of mental illness, the prerogative is on you to go and get certain types of help because you will burn out. You will churn and burn every fucking person in your life. If you have depression and you're not getting professional help, you are probably a burden on everybody around you. You will burn those friends out and you will be alone. You have to acknowledge it. I don't think it's necessarily, now there might be responsible ways or irresponsible ways to say that, but like,
My
yeah,
problem
go.
is not that she's acknowledging it. The way you just said it, the way you just presented
Dem
it,
Bild
anyone
darf
who's
die
watching you who is
30.000
struggling with
mediated haben.
feelings of suicidality are probably going to see that you are actually carving out a tunnel to recovery for them. You're doing it in a harsh way, but the way you're presenting it is you're stuck, you need to take care of yourself. You need to get out there, you need to get help. If you can't count on other people to do it for you, and that is the fine message. I think it's a little bleak for my taste, but I don't think it's nearly the same as saying you are so useless that you can't even kill yourself.
Do you okay,
And I
so
think
here's a question then we can both ask Brittany.
But
Or go ahead.
that's a totally different. It's telling these level ones that you're walled off.
Sure. So here's a
You're not
question.
gonna-
We can
you're
just
not
we can
gonna get
ask.
help.
Yeah, we can solve
Nobody
this
cares about
right
you.
now. We can solve this right now. Brittany, do you think level ones are stuck at level 1 forever, or can they ever improve?
They can get to 5 if they want.
Okay.
I think wait. Okay.
I've said this 1,000 fucking
She
times.
said this
I have like
Yeah, because when I heard her
She's
when I
also
heard her
giving
mention the level 1 thing, and I
ones.
hope this is the right context, but when she mentioned level 1 thing, I thought it was in the context of like there are groups of people that are energy vampires. They make everybody
Lux ist auch so ein Champion. I don't know. Oh, das ist langweilig. Im Aram.
Jetzt geht man für die Snipes, Nino.
Der Tod ist langweilig.
Und für die Sonia Snipes.
around them worse. And then I think later on she was like, if they all died or whatever, like the world objectively be able to replace. There are people that are like this. That's just true. Might be shitty to hear it, but there are absolutely people like this. But she hasn't paired that with, and if you're a 1, you're walled off forever and you're going to be there, so you should kill yourself. She never said that.
My problem with it is not not whether it's true or not. It's that it's a framing that is likely to.
Nee, weiß er.
My favorite color is spring.
to harm people who are suicidal.
But then you won't even.
Schenken Epic heißt es.
Steve, do you want to let Brittany do any talking first?
I need to show you a specific
Okay, go for it.
I need to show you a specific person who's been driven to suicide by Brittany's videos.
Risk of harm is not the same thing as harm, and morally equating them is stupid.
I'm not morally equating them. If I were morally equating them, I would say Brittany's killing people. What I'm saying is, I think Brittany is sending messages to people who are vulnerable to hearing those messages that could damage them. That is risk of harm to risk of harm. Literally what I'm saying is there is a risk of harm with Brittany's content, and I think it's unethical to send those messages to suicidal people.
Huge risks.
And you keep, and Kyla, you keep trying to fucking corner me into saying that she killed somebody, so then you can say, well, she didn't kill anybody, just like Dr. fucking K. But in both cases, I'm not saying anybody specifically killed
Dr. K
anybody.
did kind of
I'm
kill
saying,
someone, right?
but no, I'm saying people are doing things that are reckless and taking risks with other people's lives and mental health so they can enrich themselves, and I think it's unethical.
Just as a quick caveat, I don't think either me or Kyla's saying this, then fuck her. But I don't think we're looking for you to point out like a specific person. When we say a specific harm, we just...
3 ADCs und ein guter Bruiser. Reicht das für ein Ding?
Wo siehst du 3 ADCs?
Bitch Kaiser.
Also bei uns, Mensch.
Reicht es für ein Ardent Sensor First Item?
Nicht. Profit.
Ich würde aufpassen, dass ich die Q nicht zweimal drücke.
Nein.
Vorrecht hat der Hacker an der Stelle, muss ich ehrlich sagen.
Können doch alle ran.
Können alle ran.
Ja, sobald du hittest, können einfach alle ranspringen.
We're a bit deep there.
Hackerin, der muss so rein. Anders funktioniert der Champion nicht.
Bam! Ist ein guter Orn. Er ist der Champion.
I run.
Was geht da? Ehrlich? Bam! Hör mal, das Shield scheint mir aber ein bisschen gut zu sein.
Ja, das ist ja ultra stark. Iron Shield.
Full Life, nimm.
Er stirbt halt nicht. Unglaublich.
What? War ich so low? I'm sorry. Sorry!
Eine Auto-Attack. Ah, Hikarim ist da.
Ich bin gerade Half-Life. Ich glaube, ich brauche Anti-Heal Second. Ja.
Hm. Okay. Was ist
Ja,
denn
die hat das krasse Item. Boom. Boom.
I follow only the sun, and sometimes a river. Just one
Ja, wollt ihr mich?
Ganz bisschen. Oh mein Gott, ich krieg die letzte Auto-Attack nicht raus auf ihn.
must be an oak.
Nicht verlieren, wenn ich da glaube. Dann ist mein Value leicht weg.
Sun and rain are the only
Upgrade schon mal. Hm.
Happen.
Halleluja.
Okay. Dachte mir da über den da weg.
Dicker macht es.
Oh, er hat die ganze Zeit gelassen, ne?
Dicker die Dive Machine.
Oh no. Nein, Ecker, komm zu mir!
Mecha kennt nur eine Richtung. Das ist immer voran.
Einfach das ist toxisch.
Was? Oh, die ist auch toxisch. Ist der überleben noch, ne?
I want to put my toes in the river. The community.
Nein, Digga, nicht so deep! Oh!
Flash. Rein! Der Double Tap. Da war er.
Nee, 3000 Gold.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
There is a war going on out there.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Komme, Boys, ich komme. Die Shield-Maschine ist da. Ah! Weggeholt? Er braucht eine andere Twitch. Ja, ja, ja. Laufe und schieße. Ich weiß, es ist schwierig.
Decker überläuft einfach alles. No Problem. Der ist auch completely toxic. Fährt halt einfach drüber. Toxic.
Ich gerade meine Ult nicht rauskriege. Nicht so.
Richtig, die Ulte schon Nicht ganz unbedeutend bei diesem Helden. Oh, ich habe sogar alle Upgrades bekommen.
Trees love tickling each other's branches. I should go see.
Wie krieg ich noch hier raus? Ich will hier eine Take.
Oh ja, okay.
Das wird übel.
Genau.
Okay, ich muss doch Hacker-Supporter, I guess.
Fatalo, ey. Ja.
Oh, er ist hit.
Komm,
oh, nicht wieder sterbe. Ich komm gleich.
Na, Hacker macht. One-shottet mich halt einfach weg.
Every river reaches the ocean in its course. One day, I'll meet in one place everywhere. You're welcome.
Stirb nicht. Fuck you, Soraka. Und wird angreifen.
An enemy has been slain.
Come on.
Gut, das hätten wir mal dodgen können eigentlich. Der Twitch war gerade aber das super. Findet Ulti und greift einfach nicht an. Steht einfach nur da. Deswegen. Oh, insanes Play. Oh.
Ult.
I am never lost. Only in
Servus.
Oh shit. Alter, der nächste, der kommt. Ach ja, geht doch alle auf mich. Ich fresse noch 2 Snowballs wieder.
Feuerharz noch.
Hacker macht, da vorne. No problem. Toxic der Held.
Triple kill. Ace. Your team has destroyed.
Er hat keine Chance, ihn zu killen, ne?
Die haben noch Damage Take. Und er nimmt aber keinen Damage. Gut Crit drin da mehr.
sun and rain are the only magic I need.
Hm. Hinbekommen.
Er nimmt mich! Okay.
Egal macht das, oder?
Ja, der kann mitkillen. Hält sich an ihn.
Ehrlich. Oh. Ist Snowball tot. Ah.
Dying isn't so bad now that the dying part's over.
Jetzt chill ganz kurz.
Oh, das ist auch schon wieder nein. Die ganze Zeit noch. Ach. Für ein Scheißdreck zusammen. Geile Chance, den Busch hier zu laufen. Trotzdem was.
Wie er tryhardet.
Ah. Oh nö. One-Shot. Ja, sind wir durch was. Aber One-Shot.
Violet keeps saying you can't point to a specific...
No, not a specific harm. As in, like, can you say, like, oh, well, a person listening to this thing might avoid therapy and then might, like, you know,
Okay, a
increase
person listening to, a person hearing somebody say you're so useless you can't even kill yourself might kill themselves. That would be pretty specific.
So, okay, so it does increase the risk. That was the first question I asked you. Are you concerned because you think it
You gave me,
increases
you asked me for an example of, no, you asked me for an example
I didn't.
of
No,
harm.
I never, no. I said,
You just
for
said, I
example,
want you to tell me a specific harm that could...
I started by trying to clarify your position by saying, are you concerned? Is the harm
You're not trying to
concerned
clarify
about?
my position. My position
Yes,
is
I
very
did.
simple, and it is widely held by mental health professionals around the world that if you tell people who are suicidal that they're useless,
I've already
that's not
told
good.
you.
Okay, here's what I think. So I definitely, Max, I have a whole different way and feeling against Brittany.
I understand.
I understand this was framed as like Sunday Night SmackDown from Dan. Dan, I think that was great. I think you were just trying to, bump it up. Now I'm realizing that I don't feel like I need to change Brittany, but I can do my best to offset what she's doing. So, like, if she's prescribing all these things to her people and I don't agree with them, I'm going to do the same. Like, I'm going to be like, yeah, I don't agree. And that's, like, all I can do, really. Because I don't even think that she's in the place where she really, like, it seems like she's, like, very much thinks that her reality is her reality, but isn't, like, understanding that there are certain things that, like, society we live within. And that's, like, her own thing, right?
Girl, you think I don't vote or pay taxes? You think I'm retarded? What's going on?
You gotta be careful with, like, absolute statements like that, I think, but it's not good.
Yeah, what are you, girl? What are you literally saying? I'm about to buy a house, girl. I'm an older sister. I have like literally like important things to do in the real world.
Okay,
we're on YouTube right now in the fake world. What are you talking about?
Yeah, and she was kind of implying that you don't, by the way, Lav.
Yeah.
She didn't pick up on that.
Thank you, Dan. That was correct.
My problem is that like you think that you have.
I want you guys to listen to this for Lav. Listen to this for a second.
Oh my God.
Oh my gosh, just let Lav finish.
No, go ahead, Max.
Level 4s, though, can commit chosen death, which is a conscientious choice to kill yourself, to end your existence because you acknowledge that this is the world. And you can or cannot make that decision. I was going to make that decision. I discussed it with friends of mine, and I had said, look, I think like I've made a pretty good argument for making this decision. And then my friend who's a level 5 said to me, I see myself in you. You're about a decade behind from me.
Okay. So now we're advocating for level 4s can commit chosen death.
Yeah.
You see how that? You see how that comes across as like pro suicide?
She's not advocating.
my
She's
greatest-
literally giving descriptive claims of her worldview. She's not in any way advocating. She's not saying four should go and kill themselves. She's just describing her worldview of what
She's
like,
saying it's an option.
It is an option, obviously. Suicide's an option for
absolutely is an
anybody.
option.
I'm
I'm not
people
saying
are
it's
so
not true. I'm
introspective.
saying it's bad for people to hear that.
It's bad to let people know they have choice and agency and free will.
In regards to suicide, Max would probably say yeah.
I think both you guys
I
like
think I'm specifically saying.
Suicide?
Wait, but you're fully against mind. What?
Yeah.
I'm saying
like,
if you're luring people to your channel who are vulnerable and unstable.
Luring.
I'm literally just talking about my life, and
Yes,
people
luring has a
usually congregate
predatory
around that.
connotation to it. Do you know what that word means?
I do. Why do you think she's luring? How is she luring and your like call-ins aren't luring? Or anyone else's call-ins aren't luring? Or Dr.
Because
K's aren't luring?
Well, I think Dr. K is luring.
Okay.
It's a word used to describe the predatory intentions of the person doing the attracting.
So you're assuming an intention behind it. So like in your case in the hotline, you're not luring people because there isn't an intention, but in Brittany's case, she is luring because she has this like mask 8D chess conspiracy to lure people in, get their money, establish a parasocial relationship.
It doesn't have to be
and
like
really
that.
fix their life.
It doesn't even have to be that crazy. Like you look
Yes.
up Brittany Simon and it says the levels a way to observe people's introspection level, and that's just
Okay.
like that's not like how I learned to do whatever. Like people are going, because you have cultivated a following, people are going to see that, people are going to trust you. People are very trusting. That's the problem. Is that
No,
you're like,
I think your problem
nothing
is you do not radically accept that humans are gonna human, girl. I don't know what to tell you.
What type
like
of
literally
stupid thing to say?
No, listen to me right now. You guys all think you're so fucking important, and it's so boring.
So you think
I
that there's
am.
no-
I am
no,
super
do your
important.
best and call it a day. Do your best and fucking
You think that
smoke
there's
a joint and
nothing?
call it
Okay,
a day.
please. You think that there's nothing you can do to influence anyone?
I told you I did the best, and you would not present me with something better. Tell me what I'm not doing. Who can tell me what I've been doing that is so bad?
No, I'm asking you a question. Why the fuck would you turn it back on me?
Because the question in and of itself doesn't even make sense. Because you're not giving me anything to move off of. I don't understand how I'm supposed to
What?
answer.
I'm
it.
saying, oh my god! I
Answer
actually
it.
feel like
Say it
I'm
again. Say it again,
fucking
girl.
crazy.
Say it
This is-
again.
I actually have never dealt with anyone this manipulative in a conversation before. I'm
Chill.
really
Wait, hold on.
Wait,
Chill
what?
on the M words.
Look up,
Chill on.
Steven.
Chill on the manipulative words. Calm down.
Hey,
Let's let him fight.
First of all, Brittany, are you super stoned right now?
I'm baked as fuck, girl.
Okay, that's what I
Destiny,
thought.
Are we taking advantage of Brittany?
Minding my business. No, girl. Listen to me. I'm making
just
plenty
being
of sense.
clear, when
Destiny's
she's-
translating just fine. And you guys keep agreeing.
Sort of, but Destiny and I are also kind of like Brittany translators a little bit. So like
You
I
are.
Just let them.
understand
They
you.
don't need any
I already
mansplainers.
said, Kyla, I already said this is
I'll let you
Bubbles.
stir the pot. I'm just saying,
Kyla.
just to be aware, Lav, she's baked as fuck right now.
That's okay. She can talk. She's a big girl.
I know.
I'm an adult.
I know,
I'm 33 years old.
weigh
Relax.
that into-
Oh, wait.
She lives her
Yeah,
life
put
in the
that
bake zone. Okay, she can handle
I
it.
do. But Kyla, listen, I've already said it. It's subjective. It's not objective. It's an idea I came up with somebody. We had experienced something. We came together, shared it with the world. Who fucking cares? I'm just a YouTuber, bro.
But
Like,
you
it just
shared
doesn't
it?
matter.
Okay.
As
You
a
shared
thinker, is it illegal to be a philosopher now? I'll take that title. Are philosophers teachers all of a sudden? No, they're homeless men who walk around the city
so
preaching.
This
That's me.
this is where I'm like, this is where I'm like, okay, can Brittany even change her mind? Is it?
It's not about. I can't change my mind on
Okay, I
something
would like
that has
to,
nothing
I'd
to do
like
with
to
my reality.
submit some
You're
evidence to the
asking
court.
me to be Catholic. I can't. I'm an atheist. Back off. But you're so sure. You're right.
We've got more Brittany clips that Max's fan base has found for him.
I think that's a projection.
It's not,
Listen.
girlfriend. I'm chilling. I never told you how to live your life.
You're telling me how to tell you not to.
Listen, Lab, shut the fuck up for a second.
Existence that they're even so useless that they can't kill themselves as a way not to be a burden on people or society. They're kind of like the virus of society. They cling to existence and to breathing our oxygen, but will in no way, shape, or form, no matter how much help they get better. We all know these people. They exist in our lives. Some suffer from mental illness, some don't. But they come in all shapes, sizes, ages, races, backgrounds. So remember, all of the levels, all humans fall into some category. So unsatisfied fools are personally people I
Okay, no matter how much help they get, they will never get better. So when you said a level
Yeah.
1 can become a level 5, that doesn't actually bear out when we look at your video.
Do you remember the answer I gave you for this already? Did I already answer this? I have like 60 plus podcasts for free. The levels isn't written down. It's a living entity. It changes over time. We do a discussion 101 class
Oh my god! So
every
then you're
month.
God. So then you're. I just don't understand.
Wait,
It
Lab,
doesn't
shut
matter,
up. Now she has
Lab.
to just prove she's not God. Shut the fuck up.
I'm not
Jesus
God.
Christ.
I win. Yay.
In your presentation, okay. Now wait, now Now you're saying not only can I not be held accountable, as an authority figure, now nothing I say means anything because I can just say the system changed. Even when in the video describing the system, I said that these people are a virus.
You're the only one taking it seriously, bro.
What do you think she needs to do to correct it? Because if she says that she disagrees, I would agree that's a really terrible statement, Brittany. Like, pretty
No, literally, like I'm just a YouTuber. It's all documented.
I hear that
if
you
I
changed your mind.
private it, then they won't see the growth in the levels. The level says change. It's literally subjective. Who's retarded enough to take it too seriously?
Me.
Then why
Not my
the video?
problem.
Wait, so why can't you just make this video? Why can't you just make these videos for yourself as like a diary? Like you make these videos. So once you make these videos, you're like not in control of it anymore because the people can look at these videos. So why would you not? So if they mean nothing and they only help you, why would you not just have these for yourself in your own MacBook and then just be like,
I told you. You didn't hear me. Let me say it again. I'm specifically on YouTube. One, it's my job, but two, I'm looking for people to have discussions with. I'm looking for people to explore ideas with. I'm looking for people who are open-minded and won't just attack me and call me Satan when they don't even know who I am. I'm a person, okay? I cry like the rest of you. I have mental illnesses like the rest of you. You are literally making me out to be a fictional character of your own imagination.
When asked to be,
and it's not okay. I'm letting you do it. You are. You're projecting onto me.
Okay,
you don't know who I am. You do not. The point is, nobody sees
okay.
Brittany. You are
I wanna
just
let you
deciding
know.
who she is.
I wanna let
How
you
can
know
you say you know me when you don't
Lav.
listen to me? You don't see me,
Lav.
girl. It's okay. No
Lav.
biggie.
Okay,
Lav,
shut the
you need
fuck
to
up, Max.
no.
I'm literally. Let me talk. Let me talk. Don't talk over me anymore.
I'm proud of you for saying that.
I've never met
Max,
you. Hi.
I don't agree. Honestly, after this conversation,
good.
Max, I don't agree with you at all, and you are pushing me closer to where I'm like, okay, I accept Brittany for who she is. This is what she does. Like,
Good.
At this point, I'm like,
Brittany for who she is.
at this point, it's like I think that you are just. There's this problem where both of you are just like, it is my world is the world, and that is a problem.
Okay.
Am I retarded? Have I not said it 5 times? Your
Yes.
world is your world. My world is my world.
Brittany, I know what you're saying. Brittany, I know what you're saying, and I can't help you. Yes, I do.
Bubbles,
I don't
girl,
know.
It's all just bubbles. You keep saying, I'm saying I don't know. I'm making the claim. You guys don't believe me. I don't know. You don't know. You're all pretending to know.
Okay,
You're
so
pretending to know what we're
since Lav
doing
forgot
here.
what she was
And I'm
going to say.
saying we don't.
Brittany,
It's all a construct.
I feel like I'm at the place in my self-journey where I can.
No, I'm saying it doesn't matter. I'm saying, why am I
Ich
here?
glaube,
Because
ich
you're
gehe ins
taking me
Bett.
seriously. Why did you pull me from Shark Tank? Because you guys think we're doing something here. You're like, oh, I gotta get Brittany Simon on this panel.
Gute Nacht.
Gute Nacht.
Disconnected.
And we're all gonna come here.
To be fair, it was Dan, so Dan should be talking the most. I said that there was some.
Dan's a troll. He secretly likes me. I can tell. I can hear it, Dan.
Brittany, my problem with you is now is